everybody, welcome back to another live stream. We're live on a Tuesday with breaks. That's not typical. Usually we're live on Sundays and Wednesdays, but there's a new release today. It is 2025 Bowman Chrome just hitting the streets today. We're going to be ripping a bunch of this tonight. So we've got stuff in the pick your team rounds. We've got teams available there, and I can add more to those throughout the night if you'd like to grab some spots. You can. We're going to start off with a random team break first, and then we'll work our way towards those pick your team rounds. The past couple nights that we've had streams, we started off with a random team break, and then it was nothing but random or pick your team breaks the entire rest of the evening. Usually, I think we had 13 rounds the last two streams, 12 of them being pick your teamers. So if you'd like to grab your team, you can. There's everything in there from Tier 1. We've got a case of Tier 1 over here. We'll be pulling boxes from. I don't know if you can see in there, but there's still probably about half the case left in there. We have the Finest plus 50 hobby pack round still available. We've got the Bob Ross Mixer back again. Bob Ross with Chrome. We've got the Bowman Chrome round with Platinum Anniversary. We've got a Bowman Chrome round with a Series 2 Jumbo box. We've got a Tier 1 round with Platinum Anniversary and 3 random blasters as well.
I learned how to pop a ball. Basically.
That's pretty good.
Look, Dad, this is a men's.
My daughter's palming a men's ball. Is it flat, though?
Oh, here, feel. It's like normal. It's a little flat, but it's not. It's basically normal.
That's pretty good. So we've got this men's basketball here. My daughter she can palm a ball. I'm palming it right now as well. So just to show off that I can also palm a ball. You'll be able to dunk now.
I know.
All right, so let's go and get started. The wheel's going to pop up with all of the teams on it for this first round. And we'll go ahead and tell you who the big names are for 2025 Bowman Chrome in case you missed the preview video. And some nice ones in this one. There's like 7 big names now, 7 new big first Bowmans. With regular Bowman, flagship Bowman, there was like, what was it, like 3? J.J. Weatherholt, Jesus Madej, and Charlie Condon. There's 7 names on this list, so it's a deeper prospect class with 2025 Bowman Chrome. And then they've got all kinds of extra stuff going on with these. They've got the inserts, they've got image variations, they've got those really cool international refractors. They've got the Garbage Pail Kids in this. Nick Kurtz, the Red Rookie Redemptions. There's 3 Red Rookie Redemptions per box, which is pretty nice. So without further ado, some of the pick your team rounds, they are close, but not quite close enough. We'll go ahead and pin one of them. If you'd like to grab a spot, I'll just go ahead and pick this one. Pick your team 4 is about half sold out right now. Comes with Platinum Anniversary, Bowman Chrome, and 3 random blasters that I'll just run downstairs. And also an Aaron Judge jersey to 1 random lucky contestant. Shoeless Joe Jackson has a retro fractor in this along with Tony Perez. Yes, indeed. So it'll be a fun one. Let's go ahead and get started. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. At the bottom of your screen, sudden death. You're going to see lot number 1 pop up, and it's going to be 10 seconds. At the end of 10 seconds, whoever has the highest bid will get the first spin. You'll land on a team, and you'll get all of the cards from that team. In this first round, it is Bowman Chrome. There's also a Bowman Chrome Master Box from 2021. Looking for Tarek Skubal rookie cards, Garrett Crochet rookies, Jazz Chisholm rookie cards, Alec Boehm rookie cards, and Joe Adele, and so on. We've got a 2025 Heritage big old box there too, big old mega box. That's this first round. Let's go ahead and get started. Right now, first one's up live. 10 seconds on the first spin. And we'll see what we can do. The Collector's Mountain says, I love your streams. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Paul Skeens versus Hunter Green's tomorrow's pitching matchup. Yes, indeed. Cardiac is going to get our first one. Cardiac, thank you very much. Here comes spin number 1. There goes Super Bob getting the Cubs in the random team breaks. Thank you very much. And Cardiac is going to have the Giants. You got a good name with the Giants there. There goes Taliban Jones picking up a spot in picker team 4. Thank you very much. Number 2 is live right now, sudden death. Giants have Joswar Gonzalez, which I think he has a different name too. Like when I was doing research on him, I typed in Joswar Gonzalez, and then it would automatically send me to another 17-year-old Giant shortstop with a different last name. It was like Josue de Jesus. I don't know. Maybe he's changed his name. Sometimes Latin players will do that. For example, David Ortiz used to be David Arias. Jerry has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck, Jerry. D-backs off the board. Next up, number 3 is live right now, Sudden Death. Shoeless Joe Jackson's a pretty rare hit. I think he's on the Philadelphia Athletics, so that would go to the Oakland A's as well. The Oakland A's are a massive team in this. With Bowman Chrome, not drafts, but breaks. The A's are the best team. The most expensive team by a good bit. We got the Mets. The Mets are a good team with Elian Pena. They're a good spot. Jim D's going to get the Mets. Good luck with New York. Number 4 is live right now, Sudden Death. There's Steve. What's up, Steve? Good to see you in here. Bowman Chrome getting us started on this release day. JTS is going to get this one. Super low price. Let's see if we can get you a good team for that. And it's going to be the Colorado Rockies. Not terrible. Rockies have Charlie Condon prospect cards. Good luck, JTS. Coming up next, number 5 is live right now, Sudden Death. Also, I just got notification that I'm in a Whatnot contest. There's a everybody that has a Whatnot contract is in a contest to see who can get the most people to sign up from now until October 4th. Whoever gets the most, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this or not. I actually asked, is it ethical? Can I like say like that there's this contest and can I say what the prize is and everything? I got the Padres coming off the board next. Post Glacial, whoever gets the most gets $5,000. So if you would like to sign up, if you please make it ethical. Like if you do not make like 15 accounts or whatever, don't do that because those won't count anyway. So if you've not used Whatnot before, we're showing you the link over on the YouTube screen. Sign up with it and you'll help me out. And I in turn will help you out as I'll get a really nice giveaway for all the first time buyers. Number 6 is live right now, Sudden Death. I'm going to ask about that too. Be like, hey, can I do like a giveaway for everyone that bought something? I don't know. I do know who you are when you buy something. At the top of your invoice, it says new referral buyer. That way I know that you use my link. But I'm going to try to get some info on that over the next day or two and try to give back to you guys. Jim D, if we win it. Jim D is going to have the Texas Rangers. Good luck. Number 7 is live right now, Sudden Death. We got the buyer appreciation as well, always going on here. Our buyer appreciations are free packs of cards. I just got a whole new case in. JPP says, I used my $15 in free money on your singles last night. I got a lot of great deals. JPP, thank you very much. All those singles were sent today, so they're in the mail. Orioles are coming off the board next. Everything ships next day, by the way. Jeff is in the house. He's got the Baltimore Orioles, and there goes Psalms grabbing the Padres in one of the pick your team rounds. Good luck. Here's number 8 live right now, Sudden Death. Every 5 teams you win, total on the night between the pick your team rounds and the random break rounds, it's a free hobby pack. I just bought a whole case of Series 2. Just got it in today. I think eventually I'll probably have to make this start being 2024 packs too, because I'm getting low on some 2025 cases. And I think 2024 packs are actually way more expensive than 2025. But I've got all these 2024 cases laying around that I'm just kind of greedily hoarding, just waiting for them to just keep going up. And I'm not ripping them anymore in breaks, really. So I could just give those packs away. It'd be easier for me than going out and buying another case. Here's number 9 live right now, Sudden Death. Like, I think I've got 3 cases of Allen and Ginter from 2024 just sitting here. We might do like 1 box of Allen and Ginter like a month because Moshe will come in and demand it. And so we put it in the a break eventually. Here's Matt Muir in the house. Matt, thank you very much. You're going to have the Minnesota Twins coming off the board. By the way, the Marlins are a great team now. Marlins are a big team with Bowman Chrome. Topps has Andrew Salas listed as the number 1 prospect. Here's number 10, live right now. I disagree, though. I think Shotaro Mori, based off of what stuff is selling for, is number 1. And Elian Pena also right there with him from the Mets. The Shotaro is basically a Shohei Ohtani type 2-way player, hitter and pitcher. Next up, we got the Tampa Bay Rays. They've got a good one named Michael Correa. So look for him. He's one of the top 7 names. There goes pick your team 3. Marlins coming off the board. And also Nolan Ryan rainbow jersey in that round. Here's number 11, live right now, Sun Death. JTS says, just one time I'd like to hit the Yankees. We do have the Yankees in Bowman Chrome as pick your team, and I think they're pretty cheap. They're usually the Yankees are over 100. I think they're under 50 in some of the rounds tonight. Jim D's got the next one. Jim, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do. Jim D is going to have the Chicago White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Always I don't know why, but the White Sox are the most popular team in the pick your team breaks. They're always the first team purchased. Maybe because they're like $9 in a lot of the breaks. But they're always first team out. And they always hit pretty well, too. They probably should raise the price to like 25, but I just like to keep it at 9 just for the heck of it. Here's number 12, live right now. Kaufman Collectibles, what's up, man? I put the pick your team stuff up this morning on my my break period, so you saw them go up early this morning. Some of you grabbed some spots nice and early in the morning. Thank you very much for doing that. Hey, Solito is looking for his Dodgers. He's going to end up with the Cubs. Got the Cubbies at number 12. Good luck, J-Tour. And the Tigers are still out there in this box with Tarek Skuball's rookie card. Number 13 live right now, Sudden Death. Bowman Chrome, you still have the Oakland A's with Nick Kurtz, Red Rookie Redemption. Man, imagine finding that. He's got rookie cards in this, Red Rookie Redemptions, autographs. And then Shotaro Mori is the number 1. He's my number 1. He's the most. Just go ahead and look up Bowman Chrome Auto and then type in the names of the prospects, the top prospects, and you'll see that his stuff sells for the most right now. 608. It might be because he's in the mold of Ohtani. Maybe, I don't know. We've got the Yankees going off the board to JTS. Thank you very much. Here's number 14 live right now, Sudden Death. Got one of the Yankee spots. Awesome. Thank you very much. Next up, KS Cards is going to get this one. KS Cards, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. How about the Nationals? Nationals are a good team. Still got James Wood and Dylan Cruz rookies in the checklist. So KS Cards with the Nats. Coming up next, number 15 is live right now, Sun Death. Steve's got the breakdown right there. How are the Phillies in this? I don't think the Phillies have anyone crazy good in there. I did notice that when I was ranking when I was making the pick your team stuff, I think I made the Phillies pretty cheap. Looking over the prospects, I didn't see like any like tier 1 prospects in there. So I think I made them pretty cheap. Here's the Yankees coming off the board next. You can go pick them up right now on a pick your team round for probably under $20. Good luck with the Yanks. Next up, number 16 is live right now. Sudden Death. There's also the chance to find Pearl Packs and Snack Packs in these. Pearl Packs and Snack Packs. Yeah, robot umpires are coming, 2026. What do they call ABS ball strike system or whatever it is? It's coming. They tested it in spring training, and it worked pretty well. Basically, to challenge it, the batter just touches their hat. There's the Reds coming off the board. Good luck. Number 17 is live right now. Sudden Death. I mean, they've got replay on everything. Why not balls and strikes? So you get a bad umpire back there. Misses like 10 to 15 calls in a night. A couple of those calls can be game-changing. We've got the Braves coming off the board next. Atlanta at number 17 for Jim D. Good luck. Next up, number 18 is live right now, Sun Death. I saw a stat today. Henry Davis, that crappy catcher for the Pirates that cannot hit at all. The Pirates have a winning record when he catches. He's just such a good catcher now. If you take Paul Skeens out of the equation, they still have a winning record when Henry Davis catches, which is insane. Imagine if he could be their everyday guy. We've got the Dodgers at number 18. Go to Psalms. Good luck. Oh, Dodgers, Haesung Kim and Roki Sasaki in this. Here's number 19 live right now, Sun Death. There goes the Mets in pick your team round number 1, which has a Ted Williams extra large jersey as a freebie to one person. I just picked up some Jackie Robinson jerseys today. I might be throwing, if we add some pick your teams on. I mean, I got to get some different players because we got to get Jerry to get some variation here. I think Jerry's got pretty much the whole set of everything I've got right now. Psalms with the Royals, so maybe a Jackie Robinson tonight, Jerry. Next up, number 20 is live right now, Sun Death. There's Trey grabbing the Padres in the 50 hobby pack round with Finest. Yeah, the robot umpires, you won't even notice really. It's not like there's going to be a metallic man back there like an actual robot. It's just going to be a quick challenge system, and the umpires will have it in their ear. Are the is it just the challenge system, or is it going to be the machines are actually calling balls and strikes? So basically, what that would be is the umpire will have an earpiece in, and it'll just be like a tone if it's a strike. Is it going to be calling every pitch or just the challenges? Mark says, I think it's just the challenges. That's what I thought. Here's number 21, live right now. Eventually, it'll probably be every pitch. They'll be able to do it really quick. Yeah, it's probably not quite fast enough because you got to know it immediately. You know, you don't want to wait like 3 seconds. Steve says Jerry's flea market grand opening was today. The jerseys were super cheap. 21, Hey Solito is going to have the Guardians looking for Travis Bazanas, and the A's are a massive team. They're still out there. The Marlins are a big team. They are still out there. So the Tigers still out there with Tarek Skubal. You've got the Astros still out there. They've got a big one in this named Kevin Alvarez, brand new prospect. Here's number 22, live right now. You know what? By the way, I'm just thinking out loud here. There's post glacial. Do you remember how Platinum Anniversary had those special city Chrome cards in there? There's like 1 pack per case that had a special city card in there. Post glacial is going to get this one. You remember that? Do you remember how I always knew which box it was in because it like sticks up? I kind of feel like you can do the same thing with this. Like those pearl packs now and the variety packs, since the box is now flat, you can just feel it on the top. So that's a thing now. Here's number 23, live right now, Sudden Death. Yeah, you can literally feel, you could feel them on there because it was just a little like raised hump on the top of the box because it would sit on top of the packs of those Platinum Anniversary. Now with the other Bowman Chrome, it would just be within these. You couldn't, there's no way to tell. But with these, there's I don't know. I'll go through the case. I'll see if I can find any. Maybe we can toss one in. Big Jim is going to have the Tigers because I'd like to open one up for a short. Next one up, number 24 is live right now, and the A's and Marlins are still out there. Lou Ford says, I missed out on the Bowman and the Platinum Anniversary together. The Bowman Chrome and Platinum Anniversary break. Platinum Anniversary is a really, really popular one. I think I've pretty much done almost that whole case. I'll probably add another box, another break with it. There's the A's looking for Nick Kurtz and the big new name, Shotaro Mori. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. I hope I am. The dugout is going to have the A's. Good luck. The Marlins have the number 1 overall prospect in this, according to Topps, named Andrew Salas. They're still out there. Here's number 25, live right now. Maybe I just can't get on board with the Marlins, but I've got Andrew Salas at number 3 on my list. 608. He's the kid's 17 years old and he's an A-ball, which is impressive. That's 4 years younger than the average A-ball player. And there you go. There's the Marlins going to 608. Usually you'd probably be all mad if you got the Marlins, but Marlins are good now with when Bowman Chrome's involved. Marlins are a good team. Here's number 26 is live right now, Sun Death. Who's number 1 on my list? Shotaro Mori and Elian Pena. They're both 17 years old. And Mori is selling for more than Pena by just a bit. I think it might be the whole Shohei Ohtani effect. He's a two-way player from Japan. But this Elian Pena kid, his first Chrome auto is not even a numbered card. They're selling for $300 and $400 a piece. So that's why I ranked him above Andrew Salas, because I only saw one Andrew Salas card sold earlier this morning. It sold for like $133. I was like, wow, Elian Pena is crushing him, at least right now. That might just be an outlier because it was just a sample size of one card sold. Here's number 27, live right now. Pirates are still out there, along with the Astros, Mariners, and Phillies. What do you think about Arun Escobar? He's a good one. Yeah, he's a good prospect for the Phillies. We've got JD Jean in the house taking a spinnerino. Let's see what we can do for you. JD Jean is going to have the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. And number 27. Coming up next, there goes another spot. Mets coming off the board in the pick your team rounds. Number 28 is live right now. 3 teams left. We'll rip into this. Mark says, Schwarby home run alert. Trying to chase down Cal Raleigh. I think Raleigh's got too big of a lead right now. What's that for Schwarber? 54, 55? Something like that. Jerry's got the next one. I mean, Schwarber could bust out 3 in a game and challenge for 60. Jerry with the Stros. Again, Astros have a guy named, what's his face again? Kevin Alvarez. I always want to say Pedro Alvarez. Kevin Alvarez, big name there. Here's number 29. 2 teams left, Mariners and Phillies. The Mariners and the Phillies are the last 2 teams. And Bull Chef is going to have this one. Bull Chef, thank you very much. Number 29. Bull Chef is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Good luck, Bull Chef. There goes the Cardinals, the Trader. And I think he's grabbed them in 2 different rounds there. Thank you very much. Last team, a 100% chance of the Phillies are live right now. Phil's up for grabs. Looking for Alec Boehm's rookie card in the 2021 Bowman box. Alec Boehm rookie. Arun Escobar from the 2025 Bowman Chrome. And this one's going to go to Jim. Jim, good luck. We're ready to rip. I'll print the list out here. Steve says, you've certainly done your homework and are super knowledgeable already on this product. We had a half day today, by the way. So that helped. Like, I had a whole, I had like an hour and a half just of break where I just basically sat in my room and just researched this product and the prospects in it. It was just like a in-service type day. Had to sit there and listen to a presentation on Zoom for the last couple hours. There goes JD Jean picking up some spots and pick your team round. Thank you very much. The Pirates prospect is Connor Griffin. It's not his first, though. Let's go ahead and pin the next closest pick your team break to going. Now with just 10 spots left. Here it is. Bowman Chrome with Platinum Anniversary. 3 random blasters, which I'll run downstairs and just grab any 3 random blasters down there. Then one person gets an Aaron Judge jersey card. 54 for Schwarby. That's pretty great. All right. Here we go. Start off with a little bit of heritage. Here goes the Blue Jays to JD Jean in the pick your team rounds. I think we've got 6 or 7 of those opened up, and we can maybe open up a few more as they get sold out. So if your team's already gone in every single round, don't fret. As they get sold out, I can add some more because it's only 7 o'clock, and we're usually live until at least 11. On Sunday night, we were live until midnight. Everything still got shipped the next day. All right, here we go with the Heritage. Have some of those speckles in here. Look what we've got to start out with from a mega box. A dual bat relic. Steven Kwan and Jose Ramirez going to Cleveland. So a nice start for Hazelito. J-Tor, congratulations. It is not numbered, but it is a nice one. By the way, our rules on a card like this, if they were different teams, it would go to the top team. If they're stacked, it goes to the top. If they're left to right, it goes to the left. So that goes to Chris Sale. Let's see what else we got. Oh, there goes the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board in the pick your team round. Thank you very much. Patrick Bailey on the red. Let's look out and see if we get anything else out of here. There goes the Astros in the pick your team rounds. Thank you, JD Jean. There's Hayden Birdsong on one of those silver sparkles. On to our next stack. They don't re-sign him and Bader. Bader was pretty impressive, actually. I usually think of Bader as just kind of like, I don't know, average to below average, but he's been good for you guys this year. Playing in Philadelphia. Never really did all that much with the Mets or the Cardinals previous years. Alrighty, let's see what we've got next. Stack Aaron Judge red. It's not numbered. It's just a red parallel. It's a mega box exclusive, but that's a nice parallel nonetheless. We'll get it sleeved up. Javier Sanoja coming up next. Got Tarek Skubal right there. Leader's card. He's going to win the Cy Young Award. How about, by the way, Trevor Rogers? Have you seen his stats this year? It's insane. He's 9-2. His WAR is 6.0. Trevor Rogers in just 17 starts. Unfortunately, he was hurt. Now, if Trevor Rogers would have pitched the whole season to the same success, he'd be the Cy Young. Trevor Rogers' ERA is 1.35. It's crazy. He was voted the Orioles MVP today with a 6 WAR in just 17 games. He was traded from the Marlins over to the O's for Kyle Stowers. That's a trade that kind of worked out for both teams. Rogers was bad for the Orioles last year, but he really figured something out, and he's been fantastic this year. In fact, even better than Paul Skeens. 1.35 ERA. People are all going goo over Paul Skeens with his 2.03 ERA, and many starts he's down under 2. But Trevor Rogers has been extremely impressive. Alrighty, let's see what else we got. I got all these singles I got to move out of here. Taking up space. I'm going to put these cards over here so they can... Maybe we'll have our sorters come in and start sorting for us. That always helps. When we have sorters to help, I could do more rounds. I'm going to go send a message to see if any of them want to sort. Start off with my wife. Keith Nero says, you see the breakdown where the Buccos had a winning record with Henry Davis? I just talked about that, Keith. Yeah, Henry Davis. They have a winning record with Henry Davis behind the plate. And if you take Paul Skeens out of the equation, they still have a winning record. Henry Davis needs to be the guy. I can put up with a 200 average from him. 150 is not that great, but having the 7th best pitching staff in all of baseball, we may be even better than that because Davis actually has less at-bats than Joey Bart. So if you give Davis maybe, 20 more games in there, we might have Thanks for letting us know. I don't really monitor that feed. There's literally nobody watching over there. It's a dead zone. There we go. We're back. I like to have that, though, in case somebody doesn't have the Whatnot app. So we're back over on YouTube now. Here comes the auto, Kale Fountain. It's going to be his first Bowman Chrome auto. Going to the Padres. Next up, we got the Pulsar. It's numbered to 399. It came to the league. Cam Smith for the San Diego Padres. David Cornell. Man, he looks like he should be playing basketball. How tall is this guy? 6'3"? Justice Bigby. Next one up, Trey Sweeney. Rookie card starts off. There's Cam Smith. We'll get him sleeved up. Chandler Simpson. First time seeing his rookies in a 2025 product. Steven Martinez. I think it's Steven, not Steven. That'd be weird if his name was Steven. Steven Martinez on the mini diamond. Brett Bateman. I'll tell you what, the reptilian cards look really nice this year. They're popping. The scale's really popping out on these chrome cards, more so than in previous years. There's Bobby Witt Adios and Elian De La Cruz. Next one up. By the way, there's only 7 teams left in the next Pick Your Team round. It's Pick Your Team 4, which is closest. 7 teams remain. Those teams that remain are the Orioles, the Tigers, the Dodgers, the Marlins, the Pirates, and the Giants, along with the Nationals. Those teams are still out there. If you'd like to grab any of them, here's an Aqua. Nice. That's a really nice, that's like a team color match. Augustine Ramirez, numbered to 199. And that's a massive hit. Josué Gonzalez. This is a huge hit right here. He's one of the top names of Bowman Chrome. It's his speckle out of 299. This is going to give you some good money for the Giants. Congratulations on this one. The product just came out today, so there's not that many comps. But this is going to be worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I'm just going to guess, I don't know, $500 on this. Cardiac with one of the best pulls of the night. That's the way to start. So there's lots of new names to learn. I know Bowman Chrome just came out, but he's one of the new ones. You get his autograph, you've got it made. Go ahead and start comping out his cards right now over on eBay. White Sox Tom thinks it might be worth up to $1,000 on that one. There's Nick Kurtz. It came to the league. Insert card. And we got one final pack. Here we go. We've got the red rookie Luke Keyshaw for the Twins. Mike Trout, meteoric rise. Chandler Simpson on the wave to 150. Andrew Salas is in there as well. Tops has him ranked number 1. It's for the Marlins. There he is. This is the guy that I think right now, based off of comps, his cards are going for the most. So Shotaro Mori, I don't know if that's how you say it or not, but he's a two-way player. And this is the card. This card alone, just the base Chrome card, sells for like $20 on eBay. Go look it up right now. Go look his name up. Type in Bowman Chrome. Shotaro Mori. He's a shortstop and a pitcher. Two-way player. So we'll see if he's the next Ohtani or not. There's a lot of people that are getting in on him early just in case he is. Because imagine having like Shohei Ohtani's first Bowman Chrome autos. What those go for nowadays. Go for big money. So that's a good one. That's the number 1 guy that I've got. Him and Elian Pena are my top. They're kind of tied. Their stuff goes for a ton of money, both. But like I said, this class is deep. There's a lot of good names in it. 7 players worth good money. Whereas with Bowman, it was basically 3. Charlie Condon, J.J. Weatherholt, and Jesus Madej leading the way with Bowman. Now we got 7 names to keep an eye out for. It's a lot, but the more you see Bowman Chrome opened up, the more you'll learn. Lou Ford fan says, I've got terrible timing. Every time I ask a question, we end up pulling a huge hit. Just going to end up sleeving these cards here real quick, and then we'll get into the next round. Bowman Chrome is coming up. Pick your team round number 4. Get ready, because it's coming. There's only, I think, 4 teams left. Thank you, everybody, for grabbing spots in it. Pick your team round number 4. Now, when you do buy a spot in the Pick Your Team rounds, you get notified via the Whatnot app. I press a button, and it sends a message to everybody. Did you want to sort?
Yeah, look at how long. I was taking a video for Greg and Pappy, and like the internet was working in the house, so I went outside. Yeah. And the cat was in our playground, and I was petting it. Anyways, look at how...
Cat without a tail or ears?
Yeah, look at how long I held it for. Like, that was pretty long, and it's... Yeah, see? Like, I can hold it for pretty long.
And it's inflated, too.
Yeah, I know!
Let's see how big your hands are.
Here, I'll do my left one.
Your hands are definitely smaller than mine.
Yeah, I know.
How are you palming the ball?
Fingertips.
You must have insanely strong fingertips.
Thanks!
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, Pappy's had piano helps, and I've been...
My daughter can palm a basketball. Like a men's basketball, too.
Yeah, and I've been practicing for like 2 weeks. And been doing a couple of fingertip push-ups. I'm not even joking.
Here's a list. If you do at least 2 tonight, I've got a $100 bill I can give you.
Okay.
I do have that. I know that I have that. But I got to get cash for the day-to-day operations. That's everything in that round.
Okay, thanks.
All right, you're welcome. Next round, Bowman Chrome back again with Platinum Anniversary and 3 random blasters. And a lot of these rounds have jerseys. So this one's going to have a number 99 Aaron Judge jersey with it. Pinstripe jersey right there. That's pretty sweet. It's got his name on it too. Judge 99 pinstripe jersey, size XL.
What jersey?
Aaron Judge.
Whoa.
To 1 person. I've got to grab some blasters in this one. So it says 3 random blasters. Here's a Series 1 blaster. Let's see what else we can find. Fitzy says, I'm 6'6" and I can't do that. Yeah, I can palm a ball, but it kind of varies depending on the ball. Something like if the ball's kind of slick, I can't do it.
Yeah,
it depends on the ball.
28.5. I can't do it with the slick. But it's because you have to have good grip with your fingertips too.
Yeah. We've got the Platinum Anniversary in there as well with this one. And then I got to get you 2 more boxes. I'm just going to grab 2 randoms here. How about a 2021 Firebox? That's a pretty cool blaster. Just grabbing random stuff here. And then this is a very expensive blaster. probably the most expensive blaster I have up here. It's the Bowman blasters. They go for like $40 or more, $40 to $50. We'll get that put in there. So all of that for you guys. 2 teams left in this round. If you want to grab them, you can. Blue Ford fan says, can you add another one of these breaks? With the everybody wants these platinum anniversaries. That'd be pick your team round number 7, wouldn't it be? Let me see if I have enough boxes, first of all, because we really just blew up that case on, what night was that? Sunday night. Let me see. So I have 2 spoken for already. How many left are in the case? 1, 2, 3. I got 4 boxes left. I could do another one. So I'll go ahead and open up another round for you. Like I said, I'll open the rounds as we get sold out. So I'm going to open up a round with Bowman Chrome, Platinum Anniversary, and then 3 random blaster boxes again. So if you missed out on your team, get ready. Here we go. I'll tell you when it's ready to go. This would be pick your team. I'll change the jersey up so you have something other than the judge. It'll be a Jackie Robinson extra large jersey. That's going to be a nice one. It's a white Jackie Robinson Dodgers jersey, number 42. So if you're ready, I'll tell you when it comes up. Pick your team round number 7. Bowman Chrome, Platinum Anniversary, 3 random hobby or 3 random blaster boxes, and one of you will get a extra large Jackie Robinson jersey as a buyer appreciation giveaway. Jackie Robinson. All right. I'll just leave all the prices the same. I won't mess with any of that. And if you're ready, it's going live right now. Get ready, Blue Ford fan. I'll even pin it for you to make it easier to find. There's that team, or that break that I just opened up. So all the teams are still there. So if you missed out on your team in this one, they're available right now. But anyway, let's go ahead and get this one started. I'm going to send a message to everybody. This round is completely sold out. Here's this message going out. Thanks to everybody that picked up spots in it. And I'm going to read off and remind all of you what team you all have in this pick your team round number 4. So we're going to start with just alphabetically. James Ray is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. The Atlanta Braves are going to Post. Baltimore Orioles are for South Jersey Beer Guy. We got Matt Mira taking the Boston Red Sox. Super Bob has the Cubs. KS Cards with the White Sox. The Reds going out to Jerry. Cleveland going to the dugout. Colorado Rockies are going to Jerry. The Detroit Tigers are going to 608 Cards. JD Jean will have the Houston Astros. We've got the Kansas City Royals going to Robert M. The Angels are going to Jeff. The Los Angeles Dodgers are going to Jerry. Miami Marlins are going to Parallel Universe. Milwaukee, JD Jean will have them. Minnesota is going to Jerry in this round. The New York Mets are going to Backyard Cards. They've got a big name, by the way. Elian Pena for the Mets. They're a big team with this. Clean them and fry them is going to have the Yankees in this one. The A's are a massive team. Pesky's going to get them. Jerry's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Yeah, the Phillies are less than $20 in these breaks. The Pittsburgh Pirates looking for Connor Griffin. JD Jean is going to get him. Psalms is going to have the San Diego Padres. The Giants are a big team with, you just saw him, Josué Gonzalez. South Jersey Beer Guy is going to get it. Jerry's going to have the Seattle Mariners. Trader is going to have the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to JD Jean. Texas Rangers are for Taliban Jones. JD Jean is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. And the dugout is going to have the Washington Nationals. We're ready to go with this Pick Your Team round number 4. I'll print our list out. And we'll see what we can do here for you. Bowman Chrome back again. A lot of Bowman Chrome tonight. It's release day. Let's get into it. We'll start off with some of those blaster boxes. It just gets the team bags nice and fattened up for you. And it's just, how often do you get to see a 2021 Fire just random box? I have so many random boxes everywhere. Having a YouTube channel now for 9.5 years. You accumulate a lot of stuff like that. All right, let's see what we got. Let's start with 2023 first. 2023 tops. Looking for Adley Rutschman rookie card, Riley Green rookie card, Gunnar Henderson rookie card in there, Michael Harris rookie card, and there's probably some others I'm forgetting. Those are the big ones, though. Get a manufactured patch in there. There's a thick card, I think. Topps Fire is a nice one. I wish that they still made Topps Fire. I was looking today. I was like, man, I need to get some more 2025 cases to give more packs away for free. You know, for the buyer appreciations. There's like hardly anything out there like that anymore. Like, you know, just like normal hobby boxes. It was like, okay, here's my choices. Heritage, Series 1, Series 2. That's it. Like, where's all the Allen and Ginter and Archives and all these other, you know, 24-pack boxes? There's really nothing. I mean, Bowman is, you know, a 24-pack box, but it's so freaking expensive. $400 some. So I bought a Series 2 case. You'll be seeing some more 2025 Series 2 popping up back into your stacks for free. Let's see what else we got. We've got Fernando Tatis as the patch right there. Lou Ford fan picked up the White Sox for White Sox Tom. That's good because I have another one over here to go in White Sox. I put in White Sox Tom's tab. He's got a Frank Thomas over here in the tab spot. That's really, really generous of you. You have to remind me again. You have to. I won't remember unless you have to say pick your team round number, whatever. 7 is for White Sox Tom, and I'll put his name on it instead of yours. I'll probably put your name on it too. So I'm like, okay, what's going on with Lou Ford's packages? He has, what, 10 teams, but I only got 9 here. Where did the other one go? Then I'm going to freak out and think that I accidentally set the wrong team off to somebody. There's a Riley Green rookie card. There's freaking Wander freaking Franco. 2023 action. Greg Maddux on the All Aces card for the Braves. We'll get to the Platinum Anniversary and the Bowman Chrome in a second, but just a couple blasters to get the team bags fattened up with more cards. Otherwise, I always hate it when I have to send a team bag. There's like 1 or 2 cards in there. Just I like to fatten them up a little bit for you. All right, let's do the Firebox next. Pete Alonso's on the front. Lou Ford fan says, I like to make your life tough. It will just confuse me for a little while, and then I'll figure it out. All right, let's see what we got here. I like these fire designs. Fire designs are pretty awesome. Here is our first Firebox of the night. I don't know if I'll have any more of these. It's really just whatever I have laying around. There's Alec Boehm's rookie card. These are these gold parallels. They're not all that rare. You see there's another one. Fired Up, Mookie Betts. Still cool looking, though. There's another gold Joey Bart rookie. It's basically 1 per pack. Man, these are nice looking. I like the fire cards a lot. Joe Adell on the gold. Get that sleeved up rookie card. Bogart's on the red, not numbered, red foil. Joey Bart rookie card again. Cal Ripken Jr. Good old Daz Cameron there. Wonder whatever happened to him. Haven't heard that name in a while. Derek Jeter on the gold. Jonathan India rookie card. Ramirez, not numbered. That is numbered. It's numbered 25. The Jose Ramirez is numbered to 25. I got to go and check that red again, that red foil. I was looking here for the number, but it's numbered up here. It's not numbered. So Jose Ramirez on that particular one is numbered to 25 for the Guardians. Not too shabby. We got the Bowman box. Then we got Platinum Anniversary and Bowman Chrome. By the way, the next closest box to going, if you're wondering what round is coming up next, I just look at the numbers. And the next closest one to going is that one that we just opened up is already half sold out. Tier 1 is closest to going next. It has 11 spots left. I'll go ahead and pin that for you now. It's a Tier 1 hobby box with a Chrome hobby box, 3 random blasters, and a Ted Williams jersey to 1 lucky person. I think Fire was a Target exclusive, if I remember correctly. I think you're right. I don't know if it was always a Target exclusive. I don't know if it ever branched out into Walmart, but yeah, I remember it definitely being a Target release. I might have a few more of those downstairs somewhere. The old blaster boxes. The Dugout Lounge picking up the Blue Jays, and there goes the Pirates as well. Thank you very much, guys. Let's see what else we can find here. Can't wait for my Mickey Mantle coming. I bought a $500 Mickey Mantle 1962 Topps. I'm planning on using it as a buyer appreciation giveaway at some point, maybe for the 25,000 followers special. Jesus my day. There you go. Chrome first Bowman. That's a good card right there. Adrian Del Castillo is in there. There's Jackson Chorio. James Wood on the Greatness loading card. Hayden Alvarez on the Reptilian. I'll tell you what, the Bowman Chrome color Reptilians just look absolutely fantastic. See, Steve just sent a text, but I missed it. I have to go see if I can read it on the computer. Check it out here in a second, Steve. And Kumar Rocker wraps that one up. Mark Teixeira says, I'm ready to go. He is running. I heard that. He's running for Congress. As a lifelong conservative who loves this country, I'm running for Congress to fight for the principles that make America and Texas great. Takes teamwork to win. I'm ready to defend President Trump's America's first agenda, Texas families and individual liberty. Mark Teixeira is running for Congress. How about that? Big Tex. Just had Steve Garvey run. Steve Garvey ran for Senate, right? I think he lost, though. Well, so that'd be interesting to see a player get into Congress. Who we have? Jim Bunning? Remember Jim Bunning did it. Players can go on to have a second career in politics. That was Jim Bunning, wasn't it? Wasn't he a senator? Dana says, I had to have my wife buy the pirate spot because my PayPal wasn't working. So it'll be under your wife's name, huh? Watch her get a big hit, and then she's like, nope, that's mine. Alrighty, here we go. It is Chrome Platinum, and then Bowman Chrome right behind it. Yeah, Jerry Springer was the mayor of Cincinnati, so there's people that have had careers in politics. Maglia Ordonez retired from the Tigers, and he went on to become like a mayor of a major city in Venezuela. When is 2025 Platinum Anniversary release? I have no idea. There's Ink Sailor grabbing a spot in the Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. Good old Jerry Springer. I think he's dead now, isn't he? But I've watched a couple of his shows when I was a teenager. Former mayor of Cincinnati. I remember Steve. Remember that security guy? Steve would always be in the middle of it. I don't know how my mom let me watch that. I had to have been like 16 years old when I was watching that. Here we go. There's usually 5 or 6 numbered cards in these boxes. Got the J-Rod right there. I saw a Miggy Refractor, and we've got a Justin Steele rookie to 99 on the Prism Blue. Very nice. We've got Johnny Bench, number to 75 right there. Not too shabby. Aaron Judge. His stuff goes for good money, even if it's just a base card. We'll get that one sleeved up. Brian Reynolds out of 50. Lots of color in this. Justin Steele collects cards. That's great. I feel like there's more and more players getting into collecting. Nolan Ryan, number to 100. You know, Bobby Witt's a big collector. Josh Young's a big collector. Obviously, Matt Strahm from the Phillies. He's got Bryce Harper into collecting cards now. It's pretty cool. There's Oscar Colas, number to 150 as well. I mean, these players have so much money. Why not? Like, if I had a $330 million contract like Bryce Harper, I would, like, what can you do with that money? You buy a big mansion for $5 million. What do you do with the rest of it? Go buy some cards, I guess. Mike Trout collects them. Like, why not? Backyard Card says, I would rip a case every day. Me too, man. I'd be buying a tribute case every day, or triple threads, or museum collection. Just having a good old time. Because like $5,000 to them is literally like probably like $5. Buying a case to them is probably like buying just a pack to us. Flurry Cup actually sold a few cards to Josh Young. That's pretty cool. Josh Young, he struggled last year, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't he even get sent down? He was I think he was an all-star third baseman a couple years ago, and then it's just been injuries have gotten the better of him. Phil's Pools used to be a big time. Oh yeah, what's his name again? Philip Hughes. He used to collect cards. He used to do case breaks and everything. It just vanished off the face of the earth. There's Juan Soto. Speaking of Josh Young, there he is. There's his rookie card. We got the Bubba Thompson, numbered to $4.99 on the Topps refractor. Just about Bowman Chrome time once again. And we got a Whitey Ford, numbered to 50 on the gold right there. Steve says he used to collect. Philip Hughes, X-Fractor of Trey Turner for the Phillies. That's a box hit. One per box. Get those sleeved up. And we got Bowman Chrome coming up next. Backyard Cards says, I think he took a hit on Tatis and Franco cards big time. Who? Phil Hughes? That's why he got out of it? He had a ton of money in Tatis and Franco. That happens. There was people, too, that were putting a bunch of money into Mike Trout, buying his rookies up. Mike Trout's rookies went down by, what, 75%, 80%? His PSA 10s used to be worth over $3,000. Now they're worth like $700. Here we go. Bowman Chrome, the main event of this round. The auto is Justin Steele in like the very first pack for the Cubs, Pesky, numbered to 99. Now it is Bowman Chrome time. Good luck, everybody. Our next team break. If it sells enough spots, Tier 1 is close. It's not quite there yet. It's got 9 spots remaining. If it picks up some more ground, that will go next. It'll be our first Tier 1 of the night. It comes with the teams that are still left are the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, the Cubs, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Astros. The Dodgers are still out there. Pirates and Nats are the final teams left there. If it gets within like 5 teams, we'll run it. Here we go. Next one up. Otherwise, we'll give it a little more time. We'll go ahead and do a random team break. Also, one of you will get a Ted Williams jersey. Just like in this one right here. There goes a spot. Thank you, Roch, the dugout. Just like in this one that we're doing right here. One of you is going to get that Aaron Judge jersey. Let's see what we got. Chad Patrick. Right there. Lou Ford fences the Shields near me. I bought 10 blasters. Always regretted leaving the other 40 blasters behind. And even 10 felt excessive at the time. But you regret it now. They go for big money. Look what we've got here. A first Bowman Red Shimmer of Gabriel DeValio. I don't know if I'm saying his last name right, but that's a huge hit. His first Bowman to 5. This is a big card right here. So, Angels, congratulations. Jeff is going to get this one. You're going to have to do a little research on this guy. First Bowman Red Chromes out of 5 go for massive amounts of money. And if he ends up being a big name, that's going to be worth a really nice chunk of change. Got the Adios right there as well. That's what there he is. Elian Pena. This guy is one of the biggest names in this product. That's his Chrome card. Look up. If you don't believe me, go to eBay. Go to eBay right now. Look up Elian Pena Chrome, Bowman Chrome autograph. See what they go for. They go for a ton of money. He's a top-notch prospect for sure. So the Mets are a good get in any break that has Bowman Chrome involved. Backyard Cards, as previous years of Bowman Chrome, had the shimmers The red shimmer's out of 10. Glad to see they're standardized to just being out of 5. Yeah, definitely worth more that way. All right, next pack. Still 2 autos coming up. Tier 1 is down to 8 teams remaining. There's Mookie Betts starting this one off. Here we go. Autograph time. Carlos Tavares. First Bowman Chrome auto. It's going to go out to the Washington Nationals. The dugout is going to get this one. There goes the Dodgers and pick your team round. EO's in the house. What's up, man? And another. It's the Gabriel DeValio box. Number to 10. What's going on here? That's crazy. We just hit in the last pack the out of 5. Now we hit the out of 10 of the brand new prospect in this release day of Bowman Chrome. What's next in orange out of 25? We're building a rainbow here for you. In just one box. Congratulations, Jeff. An out of 5 and an out of 10 on the Black Wave numbered 1 of 10. That's pretty freaking great right there. Very, very nice. Cam Smith, it came to the league. Got the Cam Schlittler. First Bowman for the Yankees. Yankees fans like him. And Bowman Chrome has been very good. EO, thank you very much. Picking up another spot. We're getting close with that tier 1. Just 6 spots away. I'll tell you what, we'll run that one next. Pick your team round number 1, which is pinned at the bottom, is going next now. It's close enough that we'll go ahead and run that one. Take a little break from, little breather from Bowman Chrome for a few minutes. Yeah, Schlittler's good for the Yankees, says Steve. So that's one to go after as well if you get the Yankees. I still can't believe that we're building a rainbow. That's 2 packs and we have an out of 5 and an out of 10. Like, literally, besides the superfractor, the 2 hardest pulls. When you're building a rainbow, it's really tough to find the out of 5 and also the out of 10 because there's just not that many of them, especially on release day. On release day, those might be the first ones pulled. All the other ones are still in the boxes. There goes the Cubs, going to South Jersey. Thank you very much. Flurry says the Davalio base chrome is a $5 card, so his colors should be pretty good. There's Roki right there. We've got the red rookie redemption of Trey Sweeney, Walker Jenkins, and Cooper Pratt. J.J. Weatherholt's a good prospect. On to the next pack here. Steve says, I'm telling you, that triple auto in the 2021 Bowman Chrome Master Box was a sign of good things to come tonight. I hope so. Here's Yohan De La Cruz on the mini diamond. Warren Calcano, first Bowman on the Pulsar number to 250. EO pick up the Nats. Thanks, EO. Nats coming off the board. EO is going to get a big Derek Jeter Joe Buck auto in the mail any day now. Probably tomorrow. I just shipped it yesterday. That's going to be, that was, I got to make that into short. That was the best pull of our break on Sunday night. There's Roki to $4.99 and another Warren Calcano hit. It's his first Bowman there. GPH pick up the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. So, how about that? Kansas City, Robert M. getting a hit. Nick Kurtz, it came to the league. And 1 pack left. Colson Montgomery auto as well. Says White Sox Tom. White Sox Tom has a White Sox spot. Maybe we'll see a Colson Montgomery for you. There's Drake Baldwin on the red rookie redemption. Will Taylor to 3. There's a lot of numbered stuff in this. To $3.99. Jacob Wilson right there. It's like 4 or 5 numbered cards. Bubba Chandler, very nice. I'd love to get this card. I love Bubba Chandler. Pirates' future looking so bright with the pitching staff. Now we just got to figure out the hitting. That's a nice one right there. Let me get these sleeved up. And we do have to go ahead and find a home for that Aaron Judge jersey real quick. So on your screen, you're going to see the wheel pop up with all the names on it. I'm going to shuffle all the teams around. I'm going to spin the wheel. And if it lands on your team that you just had in that round, you get the jersey. So 3, 2, 1, and spin. The winner of the Aaron Judge extra large pinstripe Yankees jersey is going to be whoever had the Rangers spot. The Rangers are going to Taliban Jones. Taliban Jones, you're the first winner. Free jersey on the... It's a buyer appreciation bonus for you.
Dad.
I started doing that. People really like them, so I figured I'll just grab some more of those.
I was looking at my old book bag, and guess what I found?
$5.
Baseball cards!
In your old book bag?
Yeah. It was in my pocket. I was like, no way. And they were actually baseball cards.
Any good ones?
I don't know.
They're probably left there from vacation, huh?
Yeah.
Steve says hi, Emmy.
Hi.
Nothing like finding baseball cards in an old backpack. She was pretty excited about that. You could tell that her dad opens baseball cards all the time, I guess, by her excitement. All right, so that round is in the books. Moving on to the next one, Tier 1. Let's grab that box out of here. It is all sold out. Thank you very much for selling that one out, folks. So I'll go ahead and pin what's coming next, or what appears to be coming up next. We just go based off what's closest. Let's see here. Let me hit refresh so that all these breaks that are left. There's currently 5 pick your teams left after this one. And we usually do like 10 to 12, so I can add some more. 13 is the lowest number I see. It's pinned. Pick your team 7 with a Jackie Robinson jersey. It's a Bowman Chrome hobby box with a Platinum Anniversary hobby box and 3 random blasters. But this one's going to be Tier 1. It's going to be a Chrome hobby box as well. Grab that. 3 random blasters. We grab some 3 random blaster boxes. We'll go with one of these.
Of what you do?
Oh. And one of these. Go with 2022, looking for Cal Raleigh's rookie card. 2024, looking for Shohei Ohtani. And I like to get Bowman blasters when I can. I'll switch it up a little bit. 2024 Bowman in there. So this one's all sold out. I'll read them all off and tell you who's got what.
Tier 1.
Tier 1's coming up next. We've had such good luck with Tier 1. Let me go ahead and send a message that this one's coming up next. I guess Sophia's not sorting tonight, huh?
Is she not?
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
Me either. I guess I'll do the next one if she's not. I might be able to do 3 today. It's super. I'm
Okay.
doing pretty early.
RJG win. We'll have the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. Post is going to have the Atlanta Braves. There goes the Mets in that Jackie Robinson jersey round. Thank you very much. Baltimore Orioles are going to Thomas Lucker in this one. Boston Red Sox going to Bull Chef. Got the Chicago Cubs going out to South Jersey Beer Guy. The Chicago White Sox are going to Cars R Us. Cincinnati Reds are going to Jerry. The dugout is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies for Jerry. EO has the Tigers. South Jersey is going to get the Houston Astros. JD Jean is going to have the Royals. Brian C is going to have the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers. Jeff has the Marlins. RJG Win has the Milwaukee Brewers. Jerry with the Twins. The Mets are going to Backyard Cards. Got the New York Yankees going to clean them and fry them. Jerry with the Oakland A's. Mark has the Philadelphia Phillies. EO with the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Diego Padres going to Mackenzie Robert. San Francisco Giants going to Jeff. JD Jean's got the Mariners. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Spoonhook. There goes the Giants to South Jersey Beer Guy in Picker Team 7. Thank you very much. Tampa Bay Rays going to the Jersey Shark. We've got Inked Sailor. There goes the Royals to EO in that Picker Team 7. That'll be coming up next. Toronto Blue Jays going to the dugout. And then we've got the Washington Nationals going to EO. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll print the list and we'll be ready to run with this one. Pick your team round number 1.
Jeez, Dad, you're so quick.
Got to get this list. I like to keep all these organized.
Yeah. Jeez.
I don't like how this is formatted. I'm going to reprint this.
Yeah, it looks different from what it usually is.
The column's too wide. Let me reprint that again.
Yeah,
That's not going to fit in the team bag. So I need pick your team 1 coming again and pick your team 4. Be with you in just 1 second. I got to reprint these lists.
How old are you when you were able to palm the ball?
Oh my gosh. We're out of freaking paper.
Really? Need to go grab some?
Yeah, it's right there.
How much?
1 second. Just a little stack.
Like
an
this
each
much?
stick. Yeah, that's good. I was able to dunk in 10th grade, so that's I know I can palm a ball in 10th grade.
Come on, beat you. Now I just need to work on my vertical.
Yeah.
I actually jump pretty high. I can jump like 8.5 feet.
That used to be my thing, is dunking all the time. Showing off. All right. Lou Forbes could dunk in 9th grade, but you're already 6'4". I was 6'4" too, but I couldn't dunk in 9th grade. All of a sudden, like overnight almost, I was able to start jumping and getting that vertical. Let's see if I can get these lists reprinted out. You can hear that stupid printer back there making all kinds of freaking noises. All right, we'll worry about that later. Let's get into the breaks, because that's what you're probably waiting on here. All right, so this is Pick Your Team round number 1. Good luck, everybody, in this one. I just could not help myself how to get those lists. Look for Cal Raleigh's rookie card in this one. There goes the Padres in that next round. Pick your team round number 7 to EO. EO, thank you very much. First stack here. They Rays coming off the boards to EO in Pick Your Team round number 7. That one's getting closer and closer. It's coming up next. And we'll be adding rounds throughout the night. So Bob Ross is still there. 16 teams left in Bob Ross. Finest with 50 hobby pack, 16 teams. Every round is about at least half sold out. Man, that Pick Your Team Bowman Chrome has really, really gone quickly. Only 2 teams left there. I'll open up another one for you here. Hi, Emmy. Let's see what we can find. Looking for Cal Raleigh. Trying to avoid freaking Wander Franco. 87 tops, Christian Yelich. There's the Yankees coming off the board to EO. Thanks, man. Hope that we can get another big Yankees hit for you today. I don't have any tribute boxes today, though. I bought another case, but it hasn't come in yet. So Bowman Chrome taking the spots of tribute tonight. 6-4 stars. We do have a hit coming up. It's the manufactured relic. I can feel it. It's at the bottom of the stack. It's going to be Miguel Cabrera going off to the Tigers. Miggy right there. I remember we used to all hate those manufactured patches back in the day. Of course, there's Wander Franco. Just felt like... No, I don't mind them. There were some nice ones back. EO picking up another spot. Thank you very much. I used to really like the 2020 Series 1 patches. They were the rookie card medallions. I thought those were really cool. Those were my favorite ones. Pittsburgh Pirates going to EO and Pick Your Team 3. The Bob Ross boxes. Bob Ross back again. Remember, I bought a whole case, so I think I've got 3 boxes left from that case. We can do another one of those tonight. Maybe 2. We'll see. Ooh, the night is still young. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Here we go. Another random box. It's a 2024 Series 1 box. Looking for the Ellie De La Cruz, Jason Dominguez. You got the spring foil parallels in there. There's a insert of Garrett Cole. It'd be good to see him back next year. I like Garrett Cole. Former Pirate. Definitely be rooting for him. The Jose Altuve is not numbered. Kind of looks like it should be. Tyler Soderstrom rookie card is not too bad. There goes the A's to EO. See Suzuki right there. Good old Rowdy Tellez. I guess he's with Texas now. Glad he's with somebody after the Pirates kind of really screwed him over last year. Ellie De La Cruz rookie card right there on the star of MLB. Still have the Chrome box coming up too. Here's the Bowman box coming next. He says, I'll never not love this design. It's absolutely fantastic. 2024 is a great design. Here's Bowman for you. 2024 Bowman. Get a little Bowman action in here before we get into Chrome in Tier 1. Chrome is right there coming next. Looking for the buybacks. Tier 1. First Tier 1 box of the night. Will be up coming next. KB picking up the Mets in the Bob Ross round. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. We got Roman Anthony's on the back. Big first Bowman, and this was Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Jackson Chorio right there is a good one on the Bowman AI. Quinn Priester, man. The Brewers have won the last 19 of his starts. He's like freaking Cy Young now. Of course, Tampa Bay Rays going to EO. Thank you very much. That happens all the time with Pirates prospects. Quinn Priester wasn't just some no-name either. He won like the pitcher of the year in our minor league organization. And then they tried him in the big leagues. He didn't work out all that well. And they're like, all right, we'll just trade you for some bum named Nick York. Christopher Morel right there on the green. There's the Walker Jenkins first Bowman Chrome. Got the Ellie De La Cruz rookie card in there also for the Reds. EO picking up the D-backs. Good luck with the Arizona Diamondbacks. There's Yamamoto right there. Lawrence Butler rookie card. He's got over 20 home runs. Roman Anthony's in the big leagues now. And there's Roman Anthony's Chrome. EO picking up another spot. Tampa Bay Rays. Thank you, EO. Here's the Chrome box. Looking for the buybacks. One guaranteed auto. Steve says Priester was our star of the 2 gilded boxes, if memory serves. Yeah, it was Quinn Priester and who was the other guy? Was it Noelvi Marte? Boxes costing over $1,000 with 2 autos that were absolutely just hideous, like $5 autos. There goes the Padres off the board. Thank you very much. Be heading back into Bowman Chrome here momentarily. But for now, a little Topps Chrome in Tier 1. Let's see what we got going on here.
Dad, looking at me, 14 bags.
Everybody needs 14 bags. Here you go. Here's a stack of them. Are you helping her?
Kinda.
Did Gilded even come out this year for 2025? You know what? I don't think so. Yeah, the last box I remember ripping was 2024 because Marte was a rookie and Quinn Priester was a rookie. He says, I don't want Emmy to get older. That was actually Elsa. Emmy's the one with the Boston accent. It's just like a really, I don't know how she got a Boston accent. Like, it's kind of crazy. Jacob Wilson right there. Sometimes I get mistaken for twins. Autograph, Eric Yang. Man, Eric Yang is just the best. What do you have? 1 at bat? And he gets a freaking Chrome 1 at bat, 1 game, 1 at bat, and then out of baseball altogether. And he's signed 1 million of these cards. I think this is like the 10th time I've pulled him. It goes to Jerry. Jerry gets the freaking Eric Yang card. There goes the Guardians off the board. Thank you very much. High-Sung Kim Refractor. Michael King on the negative. Jacob Wilson. That's the problem when you have such a large checklist. There goes the Brew Crew. We're going to be getting right into all of these. Like Cosmic Chrome's a big one too. I went to go buy a box of those, and they're like $900 a box. I was like, I don't think so, Tim, as my dad would always say. 166 different for Chrome, yeah. Guys like Eric Yang. The board. Thank you, EO. Remember the jumbo boxes used to be over 600 when it came out? Now I think they're like $400 a box. Come down like 200 bucks in about 2 months. Hobbies as well. I paid freaking $329 or something like that for my hobby box on release day because I ran out there and wanted to get it first thing. Now those hobby boxes I think are $209. Where do I buy a team? Dennis, click the shop. In the bottom right hand corner, see that shop? Click shop and then click on breaks, and then all of the upcoming breaks are listed, and the teams that are still available will be listed there as well. That's where you find all of the spots, and we add breaks throughout the night. So let's say your favorite team is the Braves and they're gone. I've got more breaks coming with all 30 teams still in them. I'll let you know when those open up. They usually open up like every 30 minutes or so. There's Nolan Jones, James Wood. The Jones is an aqua to 199. And we usually max out at maybe like 12 to 13 rounds. Dennis picking up a spot. Thanks, Dennis. In the finest round, there's an Aaron Judge. James Wood. And Michael Harris. Now it's Tier 1 time. Here we go, the main event. Tier 1's been very, very good to us. I need to sit down and make a bunch of shorts. I have like a whole week's worth of content I could put up just from shorts from our pools from the last 2 or 3 streams. Let's see what we... Oh, boy, we've got a redemption in there. That could be massive. We have a redemption on the back. This is going to be a good one. Another good box of Tier 1. Get ready. There goes the Braves to Dennis. Thanks, Dennis, picking up Braves in one of the Pick Your Team rounds. Again, every time we start a round, you'll get notified too. I just press a button, and if you bought a team in that round, it'll automatically notify you. White Sox Griffey Jr. auto on that redemption. We'll see. Here we go. Let's get a little cover card here so we don't get the surprise wind. Elliot Cruz is going to start us off. That's not a bad one right there. Right along with it. It's not too bad right there. I'd rather have a Ellie De La Cruz than an Eric Yang, I think, actually. I don't know. We'll see. I would love it to be a Hall of Famer. I kind of feel like it's not going to be a Hall of Famer, though, but we'll see. If I had to guess, I would say Roki Sasaki is my guess. For whatever reason, that guy seems like he doesn't ever sign cards. And he always ends up as a redemption. All right. Roki would be a good hit, though. We've got Riley Green. Tier 1 auto right there. Green, it is numbered to 199. Detroit. EO is going to get the triple relic. There we go. Congratulations, EO. Triple relic of Riley. This is where it's going to get interesting. We know a big hit here. In this box. First one, it's going to be Jazz Chisholm. That's a nice one right there for the Yankees. Jazz Chisholm, numbered to 49. It's going out to clean him and fry him. He was a 30-30 guy, number 42 of 49. And now we know the last card is a redemption. Let's see who it's going to be. It says, congratulations, you are due to receive a breakout. Let me zoom in on YouTube so you guys can see a little bit better over there. You are due to receive a breakout autograph of Cam Smith for the Astros. That's an awesome hit right there. Cam Smith, Houston, going to South Jersey beer guy. From 2025 Tier 1, a massive redemption right there. It's the second time we pulled a Cam Smith auto in the past couple weeks. We also hit his out of 99 auto from a Bowman Chrome Mega Box. I think that one was a redemption as well. So Cam Smith, get with the program, buddy, and start signing your cards. Because I would like to see what your auto looks like here on that. It's for fun on that one. I zoomed in on YouTube so everybody can see over there a little bit easier. But a really nice hit from Tier 1 once again. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get that Jazz Chisholm top loaded up for the Yanks. And that round is now in the books. Before we move on, if you're over on YouTube and you'd like to sign up for Whatnot and get $15 off, some of those teams are actually... You can get a team for like $4. So, depending on what team it is. Get in on the fun. Use that link. There's a Whatnot's running a big contest for anybody that has a Whatnot contract. I'm against Jeff Wilson and everybody else that has a contract with them. Whoever gets the most people to sign up with their link wins $5,000. So, I mean, I would definitely love that. I'll tell you, I would give back to you guys. I would buy a really nice card and give it away. And then the rest of it, it's going to be a big PC pickup if I'm lucky enough to win that competition. Just want to let you know about that. They're running that through October 4th. So if you're on YouTube and you've not signed up on Whatnot yet, there's the link to do so. I'd love to have you along for all of the streams over there. And Steve says, hey, don't forget that jersey. Yeah, we got the jerseys. Well, a lot of these have a bonus buyer appreciation. We did the Aaron Judge earlier, which I'm going to put right here. So remember to ship that. Where's Ted Williams? Teddy Ball Game. Boston Red Sox XL jersey. There's the Boston. Can't see the name on the back, but Boston Red Sox jersey. It's going to be a Ted Williams number 9 on the back. You're going to see all the teams on the board. I'm going to shuffle them around, and we're going to spin it. If you had that team in round number 1, you get the Ted Williams jersey. Here we go. Spin. Ted Williams, Teddy Ball Game, Splendid Splinter is going to the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays were owned in that previous round by the Dugout with the freebie. So that'll just go in with all your breaks. Nice little box. So the Ted Williams jersey going to the Dugout. Congratulations. There goes the Cardinals to Travis. Thank you very much, Travis. And on to the next one. Let's see. So pick your team 1 is in the books. Click finish. Let's see. Next closest one to going is going to be, let me hit refresh. Steve says pick your team 7's basically sold out. You should do that one next. Oh yeah, Bob Ross is coming really close too. A lot of these are getting really close. So we're going to do pick your team 7 next, and I'm going to pin Bob Ross because that's going after pick your team 7. So Bob Ross is pinned. ECS says, did you get a chance to look at the singles I emailed you last night for the singles show? I didn't. I was too busy shipping everything. I was just like machine mode last night. Did you email it to my Yahoo account, or did you send a message through Whatnot? I'll have to go and look when I get a chance, which might not be till this weekend. The Dugout says, I'm trying to get to Jerry's jersey status with the jerseys. I'm going to add another break right now if you'd like to grab another spot. Let's get this one set up. So this round here that we're about to do is Bowman Chrome Hobby. Let's pick your team round number 7. Platinum Anniversary. I have very few of these boxes left, by the way. Platinum Anniversary coming up next. What else do I got to go grab? 3 random baseball blasters from various parts. Trying to get ones that I haven't done already. Like, I don't think I did a 2023 Series 2 blaster yet. I don't think I did a Heritage blaster yet. And then I like to keep at least one Bowman blaster in there for you, because chances to prospects. Grab the Bowman blaster for you too. And then a Jackie Robinson jersey as well. I'll be given away in this one. So this is these are the blasters. This is pick your team round number 7. It's pretty sweet. Look, Brooklyn Dodgers. Brooklyn, number 42. Size XL to 1 person in this round. So good luck. Pick your team round number 7. I think we're all ready to go. I'll do what I always do and read off all the names to everybody. There's 1 team left. If you'd like to grab a spot, you can. The last team is the Baltimore Orioles. You'll be looking for the good rookies from 2023. Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman. All right, I'm going to read them all off. They're sold. The Dugout grabbed them, so we're all ready to go. Steve says, White Sox Tom are going via gift. Lou Ford from Lou Ford fan. So Lou Ford fan picked up the White Sox and donated them to White Sox Tom. I'll go ahead and note that here. Thanks for reminding me. All right, I'm going to read off all the teams and who's got what. We've got DeGuy Dillon with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Post will have the Atlanta Braves. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to the Dugout. Boston Red Sox are going to Cardiac. Chicago Cubs going to Zevins. We've got the White Sox going to Lou Ford fan, and this is going to be for White Sox Tom. So Lou Ford fan, White Sox Tom. Lou Ford fan. Put that on there. Cincinnati Reds going to JD Jean. Cleveland Guardians going to the dugout. Colorado Rockies going to JD Jean. The Tigers are going to Travis Will. Houston Astros going to JD Jean. Kansas City Royals are going to EO. Los Angeles Angels are going to Pesky. All done.
Here's 1 through 13.
Thank you.
And 14 through like 30. Yeah. Also did put 3 in the bag.
Good job, Elsa. These two are done if you want to do another one, and then I can literally, I do have a $100 bill I can give you tonight. So I remember I have a emergency $100 bill hidden away, just in case. Los Angeles Dodgers going to EO in this round. Jake Berger is going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to JD Jean. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. We've got the Mets going to South Jersey Beer Guy. Yankees going to South Jersey as well. Oakland A's going to Jerry. There goes South Jersey Beer Guy picking up the Nationals. And pick your team round number 3 with Bob Ross. That round's coming after this one. South Jersey with the Phillies. We got the dugout getting the Buccos. EO with the Padres. San Francisco Giants are going to South Jersey. Seattle Mariners are going to Bull Chef. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going out to Traeger. The Tampa Bay Rays are going to EO, and the Zebix has the Texas Rangers. Mike Moore has the Toronto Blue Jays, and JD Jean has the Nationals in this Pick Your Team round number 7. It's all sold out. We are just about ready to go. Get these lists printed out. And good luck, everybody. I'm going to send a message that this break has just started so that people that maybe bought a spot this morning will now get notified that their spot is ready to go. Bob Ross is coming up next with Chrome and someone also, and I think there's blasters in there too, along with a Nolan Ryan rainbow jersey. Alrighty, good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and start this. Oh yeah, I said I would add another round here, didn't I? I'll let you pick the next random team break. How about let's give you some choices. Next pick your team break. Would you rather me open up a Boys of Summer round? Would you rather me do a Bowman Chrome / Signature Series? 2025 Bowman Chrome, the brand new product, or would you rather me do another Tier 1 round? You can choose. You can pick your team round number 8. I'll open up whatever you want me to. Let's get into these and see what we got. Screwball hit David Fry in the face. Doesn't look good. Yikes. There goes the Orioles and pick your team round number 5. Cardiac says, who did I get in this one? Let's see. I just read off all the names, but I thought you were Boston Red Sox. Yep, Boston. Obviously by mistake. Pick your team round number 7 going right here, and pick the next round I'm going to pin for you. It's the Bob Ross round. It's pinned right now. Pick your team 3. Yeah, even the best pitchers will have one to get away from them every now and again. South Jersey says, you guys should do Boys of Summer. Great for the PC. Boys of Summer is strong right now. It's in 2nd place. Tier 1, we just did a box of those, so people are looking for Boys of Summer or Bowman Chrome, it looks like. Here we go with a little bit of Heritage. We'll do these blasters first, and then we'll get into the Bowman Chrome, brand new product, just coming out. Could be Mayo right there. Lou Ford fan loves the Boys of Summer as well. Boys of Summer is popular. So is Bowman Chrome. They're literally both tied with 11 votes apiece. Kevin Gosman right there on the pink. I didn't open up any Boys of Summer tonight, but if you guys want it, we got it. Will be Severino right there. Good old Dalton Varsho, Dalty, as I sometimes will call him. No hits in this box so far, besides this the pink sparkles. You get the 2 of those guaranteed no matter what. And then we move on to the next one here. Let's go with the 2023 box. Get those team bags fattened up a little bit. The Bowman Chrome is the main event that's coming. Also, the Platinum Anniversary is coming. Got the relic in that pack. That was a thick one. Yankees coming off the board to EO in the other Tier 1 round that we got. Thank you very much. There goes the Pittsburgh Pirates in that Tier 1 round. There's another Tier 1 round. Pick Team 6. Let's see what we got here. Looking for Volpe and Corbin Carroll. Top 2 rookies in this set. Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board to Zevins. Thank you, Zevins. There's Volpe. Good old crazy collation with the cards going all over the place. Kerry Carpenter rookie card is decent. Bryce Harper on the All-Star card. Clayton Kershaw, that's a good one. It's chrome. Look at that sleeved up. Here's the hit. It's going to be the manufactured patch. It's a good one. Shohei Ohtani, Father's Day. That's a good hit right there. The best hit you could get from one of these manufactured patches, Shohei Ohtani. There's Josh Hader for the Padres on the gold. Not a bad box with that Ohtani in there. Father's Day patch. Then we got the Bowman box next. Spencer Strider on the All Aces. Chrome Platinum Anniversary. And then the big boy box, Bowman Chrome. There's Corbin Carroll's rookie card. There goes 5 to EO. Thanks, man. And Hunter Brown rookie card as well. That was a good Series 2 box, all in all. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was a game used patch, like a real game used patch, but hey, we'll take it. I wonder what that's probably still worth like 20 bucks at least. Just about pays for the box. Next up, Bowman time. In this round number 7 that we're on right here. Pick your team, round number 7. No Red Sox hits yet. I'm sure there's some Red Sox base cards, aren't there? We'll see. Oh, a shot of pulling maybe a Christian Campbell or Roman Anthony or Marcelo Mayer spec card in this. The 2025 Bowman box. There goes the Dodgers to EO in the finest with the 50 hobby packs round. That's always a big round. Kyle Teal right there. Nobody ever wants to sort that. My wife is MIA tonight. I don't think she's going to be sorting any cards. There's Connor Griffin right there. Which just means I'll probably have to wrap things up maybe a little bit earlier instead of going to midnight. Might have. There's Cade Horton. Mookie Betts, Jacob Wilson. Got the Reptilian box hit coming up here. It's Victor Rodriguez, Paul Skeens. Haven't seen J.J. Weatherholder or Charlie Condon yet. We did get a Jesus Madej out of the other Bowman Chrome box. There we go. Charlie Condon Chrome. Right on cue. Platinum Anniversary is coming up next. It's a hobby box. There's a guaranteed autograph and usually 5 or 6 numbered cards. South Jersey picking up the Tigers in the Bob Ross round. That Bob Ross round's getting close. Only 3 teams left now. That bad boy. Get some of these hits sleeved up from that Bowman Blaster box. Connor Griffin. Jacob Wilson, the Reptilian, and the Charlie Condon. There goes the Arizona Diamondbacks. EO. Let's see what we can do here. Well, Jersey Beer Guy says, don't tell the wife. White Sox Tom says, not even a Drew Thorpe yet. White Sox Tom with this spot. EO picking up the Yankees in the finest round. Best of luck with the Yanks. It'd be really nice to get another Derek Jeter finest moments auto. That one will be coming, as some of these rounds are pretty close. There goes the Guardians in the finest plus 50 hobby pack round. To EO, thank you very much. Let's see what else we have here. Jeff Bagwell. And Dugout grabbing the in one of the pick your team rounds. They red for the Braves. Eddie Matthews, number to just 5. That's our second red of the night. Going out to Post. Post Glacial, congratulations. That's a nice hit right there. We've got a, I guess that's the, it's not a red, not quite a red, like more of a pink to 100 on the shimmer. Number to 499. 400 career home runs for Trouty now. Auto is still live in this box. Rogers Hornsby right there. Jose Canseco, number to 25. It's not too bad. So 4 numbered cards through half the box. We're on pace for 8, but that never happens. We'll probably get 6 and an autograph. Probably 2 more numbered cards and an auto from the other side of the box. Before I get into the box, since most of the teams are all sold out for tonight, like if you look at the pick your teams, most of them, they're all single digits except for one break. So I'm going to open up, like we said, that Bowman Chrome and Boys of Summer breaks for you. So get ready. If there's a team that you want to snipe up real quick, we'll start off with Boys of Summer.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you said something.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that needs a top loader too. Thank you. All right, Boys of Summer. Now, I've been infamous for screwing up the Boys of Summer break and listing the Marlins for super high and the Pirates for super cheap and the Yankees for like $19. Like, I totally messed the pricing up of these last time. Try to fix it this time. It is 2 Boys of Summer boxes plus a mega box of Chrome plus a Heritage hobby box as well, plus a jersey. And the jersey that we'll give away with this one, let's do a Nolan Ryan. It'd be a Nolan Ryan solid, I don't know what it would weigh jersey, Nolan Ryan away XL jersey. Alrighty, so let me go ahead and set this one up, and I'll try to not screw this one up again by listing the Yankees for, which are one of the biggest teams, for $19, and the Pirates for $19 as well, which are one of the biggest teams with Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin. We're actually going to fix it this time. So the Marlins in this round are going to go to $19 like they're supposed to be. Pirates are going to go to $69 instead of the Marlins. And then I do Yankees. I try to do the Yankees, I think, at like $170. I put them at $17. I don't even know how that happened. We'll fix the Yankees. We'll do the Yankees at $99. That'll be good enough. So the Boys of Summer round with the prices finally fixed is now live. I'll pin it if you want any of those. And then I'll add another Bowman Chrome break here in a minute. But that one just opened up. White Sox Tom says that the fan that caught Mike Trout's 485-foot, 400th career home run got to play catch with him. I actually had a little bit of a problem with that. I mentioned it earlier. I think I mentioned on Sunday when it happened. Mike Trout didn't even don a glove for it. Like, it just seemed like if I get to play catch with Mike Trout, I don't want to be having to throw like 20 miles an hour so it hurt his hands. The guy was like, hey, I just want to play catch with you. Is that okay? And Mike Trout's like, yeah, sure. And then he just stand there. But I would actually want to have a real game of catch with Mike Trout. That was one of the highlights For me, I actually played catch with a major leaguer at a ballpark before. It was Ramon Troncoso in 2010. It was like a rainy game. I was there early. Nobody was in the ballpark. Ramon Troncoso came out to do his pregame throwing, and there was nobody else out there. And he was just standing there like all lonely. And I was like, Ramon, I'll throw with you. And then I was in the handicap section where there's a lot of room, and I got to have a nice, probably like 10-minute round of catch with him. It's Cole Reagan's. I was just thinking, please don't overthrow it. I did not want to throw it over his head, so you'd have to go out in the center field and chase it because I was in the right field seats. He came out along the right field line. That was a great memory. Nobody knows who Ramon Troncoso is, former Dodgers middle reliever. There's Max Scherzer, but I'll never forget him for playing catch with me on that rainy 2010 day. Here is Matt Chapman. That's number 2/199. And that's a decent auto. Grayson Rodriguez to 150 for the Baltimore Orioles. He's been hurt, but he was one of the better rookies in 2023. So hopefully he can reclaim some of his upside. Coming back, I think Tommy John. Nice one there for Baltimore. Congratulations, Grayson Rodriguez. The Orioles, I think, were the last team out, so not a bad hit right there at all. Grayson Rodriguez. Now the main event of this round, it's Bowman. The Bowman Chrome box with 2 Bowman Chrome autos, 60 total cards, 2 or 3 red rookie redemptions, and usually like 4 or 5 numbered cards. A lot of color in this. Bowman Chrome coming up next here in this your team round number 7. Then we got that Jackie Robinson jersey that we got to do as well. Here we go. I like these Bowman Chrome boxes. I like all the red rookie redemptions they're putting out there now. They definitely upped it. There's one right there, Noah Cameron. It's like every other pack has a red rookie now. Dalton Rushing with the Cooper Pratt. That's a nice little insert called Melt Mashers. JJ Weatherholt prospect card. Again, the new names you're looking for. Number 1 is Andrew Salas. Although on my personal list, I've got Shotaro Mori and Elian Pena tied at the top spot. Joshua Gonzalez, we pulled his autograph already tonight. It's probably worth $500 to $1,000. It was a numbered, I think out of 100 or something like that. Really nice hit. Don Luke says, I just want to say I love watching your videos. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for watching and welcome in. It's Mike Trout, shimmer of Christopher Acosta. Bryce Eldridge, who's in the big leagues now. Pretty cool story. Bryce Eldridge once took a selfie with Justin Verlander, except Bryce Eldridge was a 9-year-old little boy in the ballpark. I don't know if anyone else saw that story. I actually saw the selfie and everything, and it was a really nice story. Now they're teammates. Just goes to show how long Verlander has been around. Next up, Lucas says, hi, your videos are a W. Thanks, man. Dana says, again, the YouTube feed is acting up. Let's fix it. Yeah, the YouTube feed will sometimes do that. So I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, I see it's all super glitch. Like looks like freaking Atari over there. Freddie Freeman, no, is the autograph. It's Devin Fitzgerald. Devin Fitzgerald. First Bowman Chrome auto. Another 2 numbered cards in the same pack. Juan to 250 on the first Bowman. Got the JJ Weatherholt insert in there as well. And there he is, Elian Pena. His cards go for good money. Elian Pena, get him sleeved up, and Cam Schlittler there as well. Thanks for keeping an eye on that, Danny, because there's just so much going on here. I can't keep an eye on 2 live streams, but I do like to make sure that everyone can still watch over on YouTube if they don't have the Whatnot app. And also, it's a good thing, too, because the people that might miss their break because something comes up, they can go back and rewatch it. Kind of like a DVR. That Cam Schlittler sleeved up as well. Why not? All right, coming up next pack in Bowman Chrome, Randy Arozarena is going to start off another red rookie redemption. Cade Horton, that one's probably going to be worth $100. Cade Horton or Drake Baldwin, neck and neck for the rookie of the year right now. Aaron Judge.
Is this the
Dodgers? Yeah. Another numbered card, George Lombard on the Aqua Pulsar. Jacob Wilson. Tons of color in this. I feel like other years of Bowman Chrome, you get like one numbered card per mini box. Like, seriously. There's numbered cards all over the place in this. Next pack. Got the Ethan Salas on the mini diamond. Another numbered card. Kai Roberts. Number 250. There's a Mookie Betts Adios insert card. And we're down to our last one here. This is, it's still freaking acting up over there. We have Orange Shimmer. My goodness. Gabriel Availlo once again. That is we're building tonight. We have hit his red out of 5. We've hit his black out of 10. And we've hit his orange auto here for the Angels. It's going out to Pesky. So Gabriel Davalillo hit number 3. And the Angels continue to hit tonight from Bowman Chrome. Kevin Alvarez is a big prospect. We're getting him sleeved up. He's in the top 7 names in this. So the Astros are a good one to get with Bowman Chrome as we learn all these new names. Nico says, how do I claim that $15? If you did it correctly and you just signed up, you should have a little circle above the wallet on the right-hand side of your screen where it says wallet. And it should have a 15 on top of it. And basically, whenever you buy something, the credit will automatically be applied. It does not apply to the item. So if you bought something for $20, it would drop the item down to $5, and you owe whatever the tax and shipping would be on that. If you bought something for $10, it would be free, but you would have to still pay the shipping. Pretty sure that's the way it works. All right, we'll get all these sleeved up. But Cade Horton's a good one. Red Rookie Redemption. Again, he might win Rookie of the Year. I think he's actually the odds-on favorite right now. He's past Drake Baldwin. There's still 5 or 6 games left to play, though, so we'll see what happens. But if he does win it, I mean, that's an easy automatic. Turn that in for $100. It's going to be fun speculating who's going to get it, because it's kind of a toss-up. Some people go all in and buy a bunch of those. Hope that they can turn in for $100. So pick your team. 7's in the books. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and close this one up by giving away that Jackie Robinson jersey right now. So on your screen, you're going to see all of the teams pop up. I'm going to spam the shuffle button a bunch of times, and I'm going to spin it. If it lands on your team, if you just have that team in this round, go get the Jackie Robinson jersey. Here you go. The Jackie Brooklyn Dodgers jersey is going to be going to the Yankees owner. The Yankees owner is South Jersey Beer, guys. So South Jersey Beer with the Jackie. That's perfect for you. I mean, it seems like South Jersey and Brooklyn, that's perfect. South Jersey, congratulations. Jackie Robinson extra large jersey for free, coming in with all of your other breaks. It'll just be in the box with everything else. So that round is done now. Pick your team 7. We'll go ahead and close that one up. Mark that one as closed. And like I said, coming up next, I believe I said Bob Ross was on the way. The Bob Ross Collector's Box is indeed coming next. There's only 2 teams left. And I will open up Pick Your Team round number 9 with Bowman Chrome and Signature Series for you. All said and done. Absolutely blew the competition away. I'll open that up right now for you. And kids are screaming. I don't know if you can hear that. I don't know what, but Elsa doesn't take any crap. I'll go check on that in a second here. But let me get this one opened up. Pick your team round number 9. It's going to be a Bowman Chrome hobby box. Plus 2 2025 Signature Series boxes. Plus 1 Heritage box. 1 Heritage blaster box. And I do have a second Jackie Robinson jersey. So Jackie Robinson will be back. let me just type the description up here. 2 6 boxes. Plus 1 blaster of Heritage. Lots of stream around here. As you know, the kids are here all the time now, so you get to hear the soundtrack of night stuff. So this one's pretty much ready to go. I just have to make a couple little alterations.
Dad, if you see me soaking, well, because of the...
Yeah, I'll just leave everything basically the same. All right, this one is ready to go. Pick your team round number 9 with Bowman Chrome and Signature Series. And Jackie Robinson is live right now.
Also said she almost slipped because EJ and Emmy Lou put soap and water all over the ground in the bathroom.
All over the floor. Do we have to start getting baths again? You guys can't. How many times I tell you to have the shower curtain pulled when you take a shower?
They do. They just get right out of the shower once they're done. They don't.
Do you know shower etiquette? You have to have the towel right there. You dry yourself out before you get out. That's how you're going to end up slipping and falling. Put the towel on the back of the toilet. Then when you turn the water off, you grab the towel, you dry off, then you get out. Okay? Go get ready for bed. Mass chaos over here, folks. All right, so that I just opened that one up. There it is. Pick your team round number 9. Sorry for all the distractions. Bedtime will be coming soon. But anyway, the Bob Ross round is coming up right now. So let's go ahead and get this one together. It's Bob Ross with the Chrome box. Right there. There's the Chrome box. There is one team left. It's the Chicago Cubs. If you're interested in the Cubs, they're still out there. And I just have to go grab the Bob Ross and the Heritage box that comes with this. And then one of you will get a Heritage blaster as well. Or not a Heritage blaster, a jersey. All right, we got Bob Ross, we got the Heritage box now. We're ready to go with this round. This is always a popular round and a fun round to do. Bob Ross box is tough to come by. I bought a whole case of them because I was tired of tracking them down for $9.50 a piece. I just bit the bullet. And they're nice boxes. This one sold out in South Jersey. Grab the Chicago Cubs. One of you will get the rainbow Nolan Ryan jersey in this one as well. Let's go ahead and get this one started up. Pick your team round number 3. Let me go ahead and read them all off. Starting with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We're going to have the dugout with the Diamondbacks. Good luck. We've got Dennis with the Braves. We've got the Baltimore Orioles. Actually, before I read them all off, I'm going to send everybody a message that this one has opened up so that they know to come on in. There goes that message right now. All right, so where are we at? Baltimore Orioles is where I left off at. The O's are going to Thomas Lucker. We've got the Boston Red Sox going up to South Jersey Beer Guy. We've got the Cubs going to South Jersey. We've got EO with the White Sox. JD Jean with the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland going to JD Jean. Colorado Rockies are for EO. Detroit Tigers for South Jersey Beer Guy. The dugout has the Houston Astros. Kansas City going to Jeff. Los Angeles Angels going to JD Jean. Los Angeles Dodgers are for EO. Post is going to have the Miami Marlins. Jerry's going to have the Brewers. He also has the Twins. The Mets are going to KB. New York Yankees are going to EO along with the Oakland A's. JD Jean's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. The Pirates are for EO. Jerry's got the San Diego Padres. And also the Giants. Seattle Mariners are for Jerry. St. Louis Cardinals for Travis. Tampa Bay is for EO. Zebix is going to have Texas, Jerry with Toronto, and the Nationals. We're going to South Jersey Beer Guy in this Bob Ross round. Pick your team round number 3. We're ready to rip into these. Good luck, everybody. Judge dropped another ball, says White Sox Tom. And home run for Carson Montgomery. Very nice. That's crazy that teams like the White Sox can be a big spoiler, as every win counts, as the Yankees trying to strengthen their playoff position, get that home field advantage and all that other good stuff. She says, I pulled the Jeter and Buck clip from YouTube. Very nice. I got to make that into a short for sure. That was such a big pull on Sunday night. Alrighty, here we go with this one. Bob Ross. Nothing better than giving away a rainbow jersey in a Bob Ross mixer. Such a colorful jersey for a colorful design. So Heritage Blaster here. Get these team bags fattened up just a tad bit. Let's see what we've got here. Jonathan Clase starts it off. Marcelo Zuna. That's a short print. We'll get that sleeved up. There goes the Blue Jays in one of the Pick Your Team rounds. We did just open up a Signature Series and Bowman Chrome round. Pick Your Team 9. There's Brooks Lee, numbered to 150. It's not too shabby at all. There goes the Oakland Athletics in that Pick Your Team round, number 9. With Bowman Chrome and Signature Series. There's Bryce Turang right there. Thomas Sue JC. There's Garrett Crochet on the green. It's not numbered. Here comes a numbered card, though. It's going to be Brooks Lee autograph from a blaster box. Brooks Lee rookie chrome auto gold out of 50 from a blaster box. It is going out to Jerry, who's got the Twins in this Pick Your Team round. Not bad for like a $15 or $19 spot for the Twins in the Bob Ross round. Figured we'd toss in a Heritage blaster box just to get those team bags fattened up a little bit. And when we do add these bonus boxes, sometimes you get a big hit like this. Jerry, congratulations. That's a pretty nice pull out of a blaster right there. Gold to 50. Brooks Lee Chrome Refractor Rookie Auto. Get that one top loaded up right now. White Sox Tom says Jerry has the best luck. Awesome hit right there, man. Brooks Lee. Lou Ford fan says the Twins are actually not crazy cheap in Bob. Oh, yeah, Bob Ross is like a $1,000 box. So, yeah, they're probably not 15 or 19. What are they, 29? I think that I had to add a couple extra bucks to them. 40 bucks in Bob Ross. And it pays off there. All right, let's see what else we've got. Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. And it's Chrome time. Chrome time coming up. Then the Bob Ross box. Someone on YouTube just left a comment, said Cade Horton deserves to win the Rookie of the Year. He probably will win it, the difference being the Cubs are a playoff team and the Braves are not. Greg Baldwin has had a great season. So is Cade Horton. I feel like they're pretty equal. But when two players are equal like that, sometimes the team performance is all the difference. They both have red rookie redemptions in Bowman Chrome of this brand new release. So, I mean, if you get one, definitely keep it until mid-November when you find out who wins the Rookie of the Year, and then it'll be worth $100. If they win it, I would turn it in immediately. I mean, Cade Horton's good, but I don't think he's going to be winning a bunch of Cy Youngs. Which, if he doesn't win a Cy Young, then the card's not worth anything. It's worth whatever a Cade Horton red parallel would be worth. And quite honestly, there's a lot of those red rookie redemptions floating around now. So who knows how many they printed of each one? Probably thousands. So it's not going to be worth all that much more than, say, a regular base Chrome first Bowman card, you know, or rookie card. I would turn it in and get your $100. There's Nick Castellanos, numbered to 99. For the Philadelphia Phillies to start us off. And Nick York from the Buccos. He's in the big leagues finally, and he's actually having a good week for the Pirates. Nick York rookie. Buccos auto there going out to EO. Former first-round pick on Nick York. There's Christian Campbell refractor. A lot of color so far. Jamer Candelario, number to 150 for the Cincinnati Reds. We'll see if that continues. Usually when there's a lot of color at the beginning of a box, it dries up the rest of the box and there's not much else. You might not find another numbered card at all, but it's worth taking a look. Bob Ross box in the on deck circle. It's coming next in this round. The next round after this one, by the way, I can go ahead and pin it for you. There's some breaks have 4 teams left, some have 5 teams left. We usually just do whatever's the next closest to going, and it's going to be the tier 1 with Platinum Anniversary and a Juan Soto jersey. I'll go ahead and pin it for you right now. There's only 4 spots left there. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Pick your team round number 6. A little tier 1 action coming back at you with one of the waning few boxes of Platinum Anniversary that I have. Here's the rest of the box. I bet you there's not another numbered card in here. There was so many numbered cards early. There's Cody Bellinger. J-Rod on the Prism Refractor. Ty France. There's Aaron Judge. That's a $20 card, and this is a good hit right here. It's the Lightning Leaders, Mookie Betts. We've opened a ton of Chrome, and I've only, I think, pulled 2 of these so far. Corey Seager on one and maybe a Lindor on the other or something like that. A Mookie Betts Lightning Leader. That's an exceptionally rare card. So I'll get that one top loaded up for the Dodgers, going out to EO. Congratulations, EO. That's a really rare hit. James Wood right there. Even though there's no more color, more than likely, that's the most expensive card of the box by far. Is this the right email? Email says ECS. Eric J _100. Yep, that's it. I'll take a look at that when I get a chance. Maybe, like I said, it might be the weekend. I was watching my email like a hawk for the last few weeks because I was waiting for my Whatnot contract to come in, but it got held up. Finally got that signed last night, so I'm in the running for this this contest. Me and Jeff Wilson and anyone else that has a Whatnot contract. It basically all it is just an exclusivity contract that says you can't break on Fanatics. You got to do it on Whatnot. And the contest is whoever gets more people to sign up using their code right there gets $5,000. So if you want to help us out, if you're already signed up for Whatnot, that's great. You don't have to do anything. But if you haven't jumped off yet, jumped on in, I would appreciate it if you use this code to sign up. Helps us out. See if we can beat Jeff Wilson. And then I don't know who else has. I know Jeff Wilson has a Whatnot contract for sure. Here we go. Bob Ross coming up next. You get a paintbrush in here. We will determine who gets that special Bob Ross paintbrush here, along with that Nolan Ryan jersey at the end of the Bob Ross opening. Let's go ahead and work these nice little packs out of here. There's that special Bob Ross paintbrush. It's engraved with Bob Ross's signature and tops. There's 2 autographs out of these. Is this your last Bob Ross? No, I got more Bob Ross boxes. I bought a whole case, but there's 2 boxes left in the case. So if you guys want to do another Bob Ross size tonight, we could do it. Here we go. Next one up. Paul Skeens is going to be on the back of this one. We got PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong to 75 on the green. Shohei Ohtani right there. And then we got to get that Paul Skeens sleeved up. That's a good one. Bob Ross cards, even the base cards, sell for such good money. Gene says, I'm definitely down for another Bob Ross round. And we could do more Bob Ross for sure. Next one up. Steve says, I bet Bob Ross would have absolutely loved these cards. Definitely. I don't know if Bob Ross is a big baseball fan or not, but definitely got to be an honor for your or work to be featured so prominently. Austin Wells to 99 and an auto. It's a Brooks Lee auto again. Brooks Lee rookie auto, numbered to 99, the second Brooks Lee rookie auto of this round. Had an out of 50 out of a Heritage Blaster box, and now a Brooks Lee to 99. That's going to be worth good money there. Jerry coming through once again. Congratulations, Jerry. Twins spot hitting big this round. Let's see what the next pack holds. Numbered to 75 on the Jackson Chourio on the green. There's Roki Sasaki rookie card in there as well. Wyatt Langford and a nice Little Ben Rice rookie card with the wintry mountains in the background. It's nice looking cards here. These Bob Rosses. Yeah, Jerry's on a hot streak this week for sure. Hopefully he can keep it up. We'll see. Do you think Jerry gets the jersey this round? We'll see. Let's see what's coming up next. We've got Jackson Holiday, Derek Jeter up next. I'll keep an eye out for the short prints, by the way. There's two of these back to back. I don't know if one of them's, looks like I was hoping one of them would be numbered. I'll sleeve them both. Those are facsimile autos on there, by the way. Jose Canseco there. Philharmonica says the Mets might miss the playoffs. Yeah, the Pirates. Well, you know, Pirates are beating the Reds right now, so. Bobby Witt, numbered to 99 on the Art of Stealing, is a nice card, and there's two of them back to back. Out of 99 in the regular insert. Jackson Chourio, next pack up. Jahid says that Noel was numbered. I thought maybe one of them was. My eyes just could not find it. We'll go back and sleeve it. Aaron Judge to 99, and the next autograph is Cecil Fielder. I used to call him the Big Cease as a kid. South Jersey Beer Guy is going to have the numbered to 99 Cecil Fielder autograph. Very nice. Cecil Fielder, that's the second time we've pulled a Fielder autograph out of Bob Ross. Pulled one a few weeks ago. There's Brooks Lee rookie card, Shohei Ohtani, a numbered Vladimir Guerrero to 35. Jackson Jobe rookie card, there's Dominguez, Ken Griffey Jr., not the short print version. There are short prints in this, and we will check for short prints after we open this last pack. I'll go through all of the commons and look at the backs. Jahid says that Job was a short print, so we'll go ahead and get that one out of there and sleeve that one up. I already got the Jackson Job in the sleeve pile anyway, since he's a top rookie. One more pack coming up. As soon as I sleeve up some of these cards. So many hits to sleeve in Bob Ross. Lots and lots of numbered stuff in here. Yeah, I see now John Kenzie Noel's numbered on that tree. Tough to see. It's numbered to 99. It's up there. It really just kind of blended in there. I thought the Roki was probably the numbered one since it was the second card. I was kind of looking for that. Last pack. Austin Wells is going to start it off. We're going to have another Cecil Fielder. This one's going to be the easel numbered to 99. Kumar Rocker, budding talent card. Unfortunately, no happy little mistakes in this one with Bob Ross just painting his fro in on a card. But we'll check for short prints now, and then we'll do that paintbrush in that jersey. The short prints, by the way, will be on the number. It'll say SP with the number. Usually there might be maybe one per box. Jackson Jobe was already. These ones are all just the base, but I just wanted to double check. Yep, no short prints in there. So Bob Ross in the books. Paintbrush coming up with the Nolan Ryan rainbow jersey as well. Give me a second, and we'll do that. Put the list in with all of this stuff. All right, rainbow jersey, huh? Let's grab it. Houston, rainbow jersey, Nolan Ryan, number 34. Let's go ahead and see who's going to get it. You'll see the wheel pop up on the screen. Here's the randomizer. I'll shuffle them around a bunch. And this is for the Nolan Ryan jersey. Let's go ahead and see who's got it right now. My daughter's coming back with you with the next round of stuff.
Here's 608 to J, and J to T. And I'm done.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Are all the kids in bed?
Yep.
I gotta go say goodnight to them all.
Wait, can you finish up and then put up some cards and then I can do a ball?
Do you want to open some packs?
Yes.
Who got it? The Brew Crew? Who had the Brewers? Brewers are going out to Jerry with the Astros jersey. Jerry, congratulations. You can find that jersey for sale at Jerry's Jerseys, the newest, hottest store for jerseys. Jerry, congratulations on the Nolan Ryan. And now the paintbrush. Let's do that. Paintbrush. Shuffle them around and spin it.
Paintbrush is cool.
Yeah, Bob Ross paintbrush. That one's going to the Guardians. Guardians are owned by J.D. Jean with the paintbrush. So, J.D. Jean, congratulations. Paintbrush coming your way. I think you might have two of those now. I think maybe one on another night. But two's better than one. All right, so that round is in the books. We'll go ahead and close that one off. Bob Ross, pick your team. Round number 3 is finished. Let's see what's coming up next. Let me hit refresh and see which one's the closest to going. All right, so out of the teams that are left, we have Tier 1 coming up next. It is pick your team round number 6. Tier 1 Platinum Anniversary. It is pinned right now for you, and there's one spot left. The one that's coming after this looks like Bowman Chrome Hobby with 5 teams left. I'm going to go ahead and pin that one. But for right now, pick your team number 6 is coming up with some Tier 1 action. There's your Tier 1 box, and I'm going to read off who's got what in this next round. Send a message to everyone that this one's going. And let's go ahead and see who's got what. We're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. The Dugout grabbing the Astros is the last team off the board. And here's who has what. Zevins is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to Dennis. Baltimore Orioles are going to Thomas. Boston Red Sox are for Sabrina Will. Super Bob has the Chicago Cubs. Cars Are Us. It's going to have the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds is going to Jeff. Cleveland Guardians are going to EO. JMM is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Travis Will is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros is going to the Dugout. Kansas City Royals are going to Robert M. Los Angeles is going to Pesky. The Dodgers are going to EO in this round. Miami is going to GPH. EO with the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan is going to have his Minnesota Twins. Sean will have the Mets. EO has the Yankees. Jerry has the Athletics. South Jersey Beer Guy is going to have the Phillies. EO with the Pirates. San Diego's for EO. Jerry with the San Francisco Giants. JD Jean's got the Seattle Mariners. Psalms 23 is going to have the Cardinals. EO with the Tampa Bay Rays and the Texas Rangers. GPH with the Toronto Blue Jays. And the Nationals are going to JD Jean in this sold out pick your team round number 6, which also is going to come with a Platinum Anniversary box and some blaster boxes. It says 3 random blaster boxes, which I will grab for you here in just a second. Let me print this list out. Pick your team 6 will be pages 11 through 12. File print. Platinum Anniversary box. Extra large Soto jersey coming with this one. So that'll be coming up. And I gotta find some blasters to put in here as well. There's that. And then 3 blaster boxes. And then we'll be ready with it. Hey, Libby, you want to open some blasters?
Yeah. Not for Tier 1, because Tier 1's for you.
Tier 1 and Platinum Anniversary will be for me.
Yep.
I'll open those, but I'll let you start with the blasters and I'll go say goodnight to everybody.
Okay.
It's 3 blasters. I'm gonna go and grab 2 more downstairs. I'll give you one to get started with.
Okay.
Start with this Heritage one.
Okay, thanks.
Just make sure you open it on camera.
Yep.
All right, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm gonna say goodnight to the kids and grab a couple extra blasters here.
Hey, everybody. I'm just gonna put this right there.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone. Okay. Get started. I had a biology test today, and it was the most stressful test ever. Hey, everybody. It was really scary. It was out of 66 points, and it was an exam, and it was probably like the hardest one we have had in a while. Well, so far this year. And it was really, really nerve-wracking. There was like at least 4 questions I was confused on. So I'm hoping to at least gotten a 60 and above out of, oh, I just kind of revealed something. But I think I did okay on it. And I have basketball practice tomorrow. And I could show off to my coaches that I can palm a ball now. I'm really happy about that, guys. Like, I'm really happy that I can palm a ball now. You guys don't even know. I'm like actually, and that was immense too. Thank you. I know. I'm like actually like really, really happy about it. Okay. Let's get it. I need to make sure my YouTube audience can see. Well, my dad's YouTube audience. But, hey, it's technically mine right now. Brian Reynolds. Corbin Burns. Spinning on your fingers next. It is. I've been trying to do that for a while. I can kind of do it, but it's only for like 2 seconds. But we're going to see. Bryce Harper. That's pretty good. Mookie Betts. We got Bryce Miller Pink Sparkle. I think I'm gonna put that in the sleeve pile. Chris Sale, Jackson Churio. That's pretty good. We got a Ken Griffey. Are you gonna make any more YouTube videos? Yeah. I actually feel like I should too. Whoa, we got a Griffey. Ken Griffey Jr. That's definitely sleeve. Yep. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to do some more videos soon. Once I have the money. I'm getting my grandma. I hope my grandpa's not watching this. Because Pappy sometimes watches the live streams. I hope he's not watching this. I'm going to get my grandma a pair of Birkenstocks.
Got a couple more blasters for the
Jeez, that's a lot.
I told them tonight, then I give them a Chrome blaster, because these are like $40 a piece.
Okay, Dad added this to the round.
And then we'll do a 2021. 2021 for Tarek's cue ball.
There we go. That's what he's added.
I'm going to go take a night and I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting my grandma a pair of Birkenstocks, which is... Oh, you missed my channel. I should start posting again. And I think I'm gonna get some pair of shorts that they've wanted for a while. So I've been working for Dad trying to get those. Cause yeah. Ooh, this is pretty good. Chaz Jism's in there. Ooh, Chris Sale. Should I put this in the sleeve pile? Zach Wheeler, Chris Sale. No? Okay, thanks. Pete Alonso. We got Darren Baker. But yeah, I've just been trying to get presents for everybody. Whoa, that's pretty cool. That's a cool card. Got another pink sparkle. Zach Neto, pink sparkle. Fernando Tatis. James Wood. Ellie De La Cruz, my favorite player. I have that card. Corbin Burns. Oh, we got a Shohei Ohtani. No way. Sleep pile? I feel like I should put this in the sleeve pile. How about this one? The Shohei Ohtani I feel like goes in the sleeve pile, and I'm not too sure about the other one. No. Neither, okay. Well, we finished that one. I guess I'll just open. I'm going to quickly open a pack. Which one? Should I do this one? I'm going to do that one. Or I'll just open it for him. I feel like Dad's coming back soon. Because he's just saying goodnight to my brother. Sleeve. Okay, yeah, I'll sleeve. Oh, I saw that one. Okay, thank you. Just keep going. My dad will come back in. Correct my mistakes. I just gotta keep on going. Just keep on going. Open as many as possible. Go, go, go. But yeah, at practice on Monday we ran 10 suicides. So one suicide is full court back, foul line back, half court back, closer foul line back. Oh, Dad's coming. Let's just do this pack, guys. Let's just do this pack. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, we got a Dylan Cruz, Chris Hoskins, Zach Neto, and Tiesco Hernandez. Oh, I forget what this is called. Your dad's been skunking me lately. Need you to... Yeah! I do. What team do you have? Live or Van. Dad's still not back yet. Mike Trout? Okay. Wait, where is he? Ford fan. Oh my goodness, Jackson loves Bluey. I saw that your profile pictures of Bluey. Whoa, that's really cool. I don't even know what this is called. X-ray? Tips tip $5. Oh, thanks. Sleeve. And then I don't know about this. Tip $20 EO. Thank you guys. Is this for Dad? Thank you guys so much. Oh, Dad's gonna appreciate that so much. Oh my goodness. An Aaron Judge. Whoa. That's cool. I don't know if that goes in the sleep pile or not. I thought it was gonna be something good for a second because it was flipped backwards. Yeah, thank you guys so much for those tips. I really, really appreciate it. Sleeve the Judge. Okay. Sleeving. Oh, Dad has to use the restroom. That's why. Okay, last pack, guys. Jesse Winker, Shane Bieber, and his... Oh my gosh. That didn't even say goodnight to them. The pass is alive. Keep rolling, finish the box. Yes, I'm going to finish this, and then I should be done. Because I don't want to do the whole round for Dad. And I'm not allowed to do T Run or the Platinum Anniversary. Hey, Dad, I also did the...
Chromebooks?
Yeah, this one's...
Judge or Otani's in there?
I got a Judge.
Okay.
Nick York. Also, look at it. We got a Ken Griffey from...
Oh, nice. Foil. Here's your $100.
Thank you. Also,
You're welcome.
The people tipped $28.
Nice. I don't have any more cash on me. I have to owe you that.
Is that for me?
If you were breaking during the tip, I assume it's for you.
Is it?
I assume.
Oh, thank you guys so much.
That's for you. $28 more.
Oh, thanks, EO.
I'll have to. I gotta go to the Mac machine.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
$25, says Steve, is what you got coming. Thanks, guys. Thanks for sticking out with the pinch hitter. Had to say goodnight to everybody.
Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the tips. Thank you.
I think we got my wife out of bed too. And the guy says, can we open up a box of Bob Ross real quick? We just did a box of Bob Ross. But if you want a second Bob Ross box, I can add it. Somebody else said, would you like to do another one? I think it was Jahid said, can you do another Bob Ross box? So I can add a second Bob Ross round for you. And we'll go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and get that opened up for you. Jahid says, let's freaking go. Yeah, because outside of that, there's only two or three rounds with significant spots left. Most of the rounds were sold out. So Bob Ross it's only 9:12, so we got time. I'm going to open up a Bob Ross bonus encore round. Coming at you, Bob Ross. Just let me get it set up here. Bob Ross would be pick your team round number, what are we on, 10 of the night? I think it's pick your team round number 10. Create temporary listing. No, create break. Bonus Bob Ross coming up. So you have your choice of the Bob Ross round from the last one, this one. This is all, I think this is all one, or this one. Pick your team 1. That was a tier 1 break. There you go. Here you go. Sophia, Olivia can palm a basketball.
That's cool.
Can you do that?
Never tried.
I bet you could.
Lazy.
Because your hands are big. My hands are bigger than Olivia's by like at least a centimeter or two. Steve says, you really have the greatest kids. Your whole family are sweethearts. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, I'm very blessed for sure. I'm going to add the Bob Ross round here in a second. I got distracted. Yeah, eventually, Olivia can probably just take over the channel. I could take a whole day off, I guess. Do this break. She's a good pinch hitter. All right, so where was it at again? Bob Ross, round number 10. Here it is. I'm going to switch things up just a little bit. Bob Ross with instead of a chrome box, we're going to do a logo fractor box of with it. So I'm getting low on my chrome, so logo fractor will be put in with it. And I'll also throw in a box of, let's see what else I have. It might be fun to do some random old packs. Random old packs. I'll do like, I don't know, 12 random old packs from 1987. That'll be fun. And then we got to do a jersey as well.
Good night.
I love you.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock. Give me a bonus Aaron Judge jersey here. So a Judge XL jersey. So Bob Ross is coming back with a logo fractor box, some old 87s, which have a chance to pull, you know, like Barry Larkin rookies, Bo Jackson rookies, Barry Bonds rookies, Canseco, all that good stuff. I don't know what the heck I just did. I'm having massive problems right now. Bob Ross. I got a super zoom, so zoomed in I can't even see anything. Logo fractor plus the old packs will replace the Heritage Blaster. Person gets a Judge. All right, I think it's all set up. Let's keep all the prices the same. Pick your team round number 10. Bob Ross is opened up. Trying to get it opened up. Having some issues here with this. There we go. Yeah, it's like super zoomed in. I tried zooming out. It's all messed up now. My whole screen is completely screwed up. Oh boy, I'm going to have to close it down and reopen it. I don't know what I pressed, but it's like super zoomed in, and I can't even freaking see. We'll get it fixed. All right, so we have this 2021 box right here. These old ones. Old blasters. Now it's perfect. I can see everything. Johnny Bench insert right there. We're looking for 2021 rookies like Garrett Crochet, Jazz Chisholm, Hassan Kim right there. I think he's with the Braves now. There we go. Anthony Rizzo, game used jersey from the old blaster box. Happy little zoom in. It was an extreme zoom in. And then I tried zooming out, and it only got bigger. Like, it was weird. It's like screwing with me. Like I clicked like that control minus, and it kept zooming in more. Super glitchy. But I think it's set up now where I can deal with it. And a Chrome Michael Lorenzen. Those are pretty rare to find. Number to 999. Michael Lorenzen fixing the bat there. He was a good hitter in his collegiate days. He probably could have been a two-way player. But he focused on pitching. There goes the Mariners in that round. As soon as Sophia starts sorting, Jackson starts crying. He just woke up upstairs. We got the Tier 1 box coming in this round right there. But first, let's get the Platinum Anniversary box going. Maybe it's telling you to get a new iPhone. It's actually on my laptop that was super zoomed in. I run everything off of my laptop. Danny says, I'm a big fan of Jab since 2020. Thanks for what you did for the hobby. Love baseball. It's a pleasure to watch your videos every day. Thank you very much, Danny, over on YouTube. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, 2020 was absolute mayhem on the channel. Man, was it ever crazy around there. JD Jean picking up a spot. The pandemic, things got nutty. It was so much fun though, being off work. Super challenge looking for baseball cards. And so many people getting back into the hobby. He says, I wish I was around back then. It was crazy times. Minnesota Twins coming off the board to Zevins in that Bob Ross and Logo Fractor round with some old ones. There's a Kyle Stowers. That's a fantastic auto right there. Kyle Stowers with the Orioles. He's now a big name with the Marlins. He's an all-star. That's a great hit in this Pick Your Team round number 6 going out to the Baltimore Orioles. That's for Thomas Lucker. Thomas Lucker, luck's out there. Great hit. Jared Schuster, number to 499. Riley Green, rookie card. Nico Horner right there. He was a 2020 rookie. There's Jake McCarthy. Hunter Green, 2022 rookie. He's pitching tomorrow. It's Joe Ryan, Topps Refractor to 499. That's a matchup for the ages tomorrow. I'll tell you what, those guys pitching tomorrow, Paul Skeens and Hunter Green, are likely going to be facing off 1 and 2 or vice versa in the Cy Young for the next few years. I called Paul Skeens for the Cy Young before the season started, but my second choice before the season started was Hunter Green. Hunter Green was pitching great early in the season, then he got hurt. That'll be a really good matchup. Hunter Green trying to put his team into the playoffs. Paul Skeens just trying to keep his pitch count below like 40 so he can stay in the game, because otherwise they rip him out of the game if he gets like 60 pitches nowadays. It's his last start. I'm not expecting. I think they'll let Paul Skeens pitch 5, then he's out. He could have a 40-pitch no-hitter perfect game going after 5, and I think that the Pirates will yank him. Which, if you're the Mets, you're not going to like that. I could see Mets fans just really getting upset with Donnie Kelly, the Pirates manager, if they do that. I mean, if Paul Skeens has 5 innings pitched and like 89 pitches, yeah, okay, I get it. Take him out of the game. He's getting up there. But they've been yanking him with his pitch count in the 60s. That's just not right. Another thing I think that they might do is once he gets his ERA under 2, if it's like 1.99, they just take him out of the game so he can finish the year with a sub-2 ERA. Just to make sure, because, you know, what happens if he goes back out there and Ellie De La Cruz takes him deep? Then there's no way to get that ERA back under 2. So that's another thing that I'll be looking for tomorrow. And Paul Skeen's final start of the season. Crazy that his year is over. The baseball season for many of the teams is ending this weekend. There's Masataka Yoshida, numbered to 50. There's an outside chance that I might want to go to a game. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. Just thinking out loud. Whenever my wife and I sit down on Thursday and talk about what we're going to do this weekend, there's Tatis, numbered to 100. I'm going to fly the idea of going to the Guardians game. If the Guardians are still in it and it's like a do or die game, I'd like to go see that and go see a meaningful baseball game where it's like everything's on the line. Cole Reagan's right there. Very nice. What a good box. 2 autos in the box. Cole Reagan's rookie auto. He's an all-star. And Kyle Stowers' rookie auto. Also an all-star. That's a fantastic box. There's only supposed to be 1 auto, and they doubled you up. That's at a 150 on the James Outman. Boston Red Sox coming off the board. Thank you very much, Bearcat. Very nice. Little bonus surprise there. Get the Cole Reagans top loaded up. Now that one goes to Texas. So that one is not going to Kansas City. EO is going to get the Cole Reagans. Tied for the division is crazy, says White Sox Tom. The Tigers and Guardians are tied for first place now. That's insane. Coming in to July, the Tigers had a 15.5 game lead, and they have freaking blown that. There's only ever been 2 other times that's ever happened that a team has collapsed that much. It was the Mets a couple years ago, and I forget who the other team was. The Mets and some other ones. But I know the Mets did it a few years ago when they absolutely fell apart. Detroit had been on a 9 out of 10, like losing 9 out of 10. Guardians were on a 10-game winning streak, and that just, the gap just every day kept falling and falling and falling. Here we go with the Tier 1 box. Last box of this round, which is Pick Your Team round number 6. The next round coming up after this one. I should probably pin it for you. It's going to be Pick Your Team round number 5 with Bowman Chrome, just so you know. I'm not going to pin it because there's only 3 teams left in it. But I will pin another one that has some spots available for those of you just hopping in. The Bob Ross round, which I just opened up, has 21 spots still out there. Want to grab any of those? All right, so Tier 1's been very good to us. Let's see if it can continue our streak. I do not want to see the bottom auto, so I always have to open it real carefully. And I think I just saw freaking Ken Griffey Jr. Man, I hate being not surprised. Ken Griffey freaking Jr. Man, I love Tier 1. All right, so Kevin Alcantara is going to start this one off. It is going out to the Chicago Cubs. Super Bob is going to get this one. And here comes the relic. It is going to be the kid. Ken Griffey Jr. triple relic right there. Look at this. Cincinnati is going to get it. Jeff with the triple Ken Griffey Jr. relic out of Tier 1. It is numbered 10 out of 25. A beautiful card right there. That's a good hit right there. Griffey Jr., whenever you get the Reds or the Mariners in a break like this, you're always hoping for the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. Although Griffey also played 1 season for the White Sox. I don't think I've ever seen Ken Griffey Jr. in a White Sox uniform in any release outside of like 2010 tops or whenever he was in a White Sox uniform. He's always in one of those Reds or Mariners unis. All right. Now it's time for our autographs. What a good start to the Tier 1 box. A triple relic of Ken Griffey Jr. gets us started. Auto number 1 is a Yadier Molina. What a hit for the Cardinals. Number to 20, future Hall of Famer, Yadier Molina right there. Number 10 out of 20. It's going to Psalms. And look who's right behind him peeking out, Ozzie Smith. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. Number to 99. It is a Cardinals Tier 1 box. What an awesome box. 3 Hall of Fame caliber players. Griffey's already in. Ozzie Smith is already in. Yadier Molina will be in there in a few years. What a hit right there. Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina. That's a really nice haul for Psalms. who's got the Cardinals spot. Tier 1 does it again. Ozzie Smith, number to 99. What a hit. Let me get that top loaded up right now. Wizard of Oz, says Zevins. Yeah, that's exactly what you want to see. And if you missed the Griffey, there it is. Triple relic of Griffey. Perfection right there with that box. One of the best boxes that we've had. Love the Hall of Fame hits in this. Only way that would be better if there's a massive rookie auto in there somewhere. So pick your team 6. Quite good. Also, this Pick Your Team 6 came with a jersey. It's a Juan Soto jersey, so we grab that for you. Number 22, size XL. Here it is, New York Mets. And the Juan Soto jersey. Let's go ahead and give it away. Hit the randomizer right now. Shuffle all those teams around a bunch of times. And the Juan Soto jersey is going to go to whoever had the Tigers, which would be Travis Will. You just won a Juan Soto jersey, Travis. Congratulations. I'll write your name down and get that put in with all your other breaks. Travis Will gets the Juan Soto. Very nice. All right, so let's see what we're going into next. I think I said it was, let me close this one down. There, we did have a break that only had 3 spots left. That was pretty darn close to go. And let me hit refresh and see which one it was. Was it break number 5 that's closest? It is. Bowman Chrome coming back at you. Here it is. Bowman Chrome hobby box. And also with this one, there's a Series 2 jumbo box. My wife's not going to want to sort this round. That's a ton of cards right there. Big bulbous box of Series 2. And also someone's going to get an Ohtani jersey. Additionally, there's 2 silver packs in there, which is a pretty nice bonus. Those silver packs go for like $30 to $40 a piece from Series 2. They've been very, very good. So let me go ahead and get this one ready to go. Bowman Chrome hobby with a Series 2 jumbo box and an extra large Shohei Ohtani jersey. There's only 2 teams left in this round. It's the Cubs and the Marlins. If you're interested, Marlins a big team because they have the #1 prospect in Bowman Chrome named Andrew Salas. Let's go ahead and do this. Pick your team round number 5. I'll send a message out to everybody that your break has started. And now I'll just read off every team and who's got them. Starting with the Arizona Diamondbacks, going to EO. And post with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to Thomas Lucker. Boston Red Sox going to Burkett. Chicago Cubs are still available. Check that. Chicago Cubs just got bought. The Dugout is going to get them. Thanks, Dugout. White Sox going to Willie Beck. And the Cincinnati Reds going to Jerry. Cleveland Guardians going to Jeff. Post Glacial's got the Colorado Rockies. Travis Will. We'll have the Tigers. Houston Astros are going to Ike's Art Studio. Kansas City Royals are going to Robert M. Los Angeles Angels are going to Brian C. Dodgers are going to EO. JD Jean with the Milwaukee Brewers. The Miami Marlins just got picked up by Post in this round. So this one is all sold out. Thank you very much, Post. Minnesota Twins will be for Jerry in this round. Twins have had some good luck tonight. A to the Dub is going to have the Mets. JTS 22 will have the New York Yankees. John Nesbitt's in the house. He's got the Oakland A's. Cars R Us has the Philadelphia Phillies. Bearcat has the Pirates. EO with the Padres. John Nesbitt has the Giants. Fox Hill Hollow will have the Seattle Mariners. Trader with the St. Louis Cardinals. EO with the Tampa Bay Rays. JD Jean will have the Texas Rangers. And also the Toronto Blue Jays. And also the Washington Nationals. So we're ready to go with this one. Jumbo box along with Bowman Chrome. Let's go ahead and do it and see what we can find. Series 2 Jumbo. I like these Series 2 Jumbos. Love the silver. We've had really good luck with our Series 2 Jumbos. You will recall. Steve says, did you print that list? I did not. Thanks, Steve. Steve's the super sense. The print sense. Didn't hear the printer in the background. All right, get that print out now. Here it comes. Let's get into it. There's going to be an autograph and 2 relics. We'll get right to the good stuff. I'll still kind of go through the base. The Series 2 base checklist doesn't have much. There's really nobody in it at all. outside of maybe Roki Sasaki, who's right there. And even he is really questionable. The good stuff will be in the middle. The autos, the numbered cards, the short prints, the case hits will be in the middle. So we'll get right down to the good stuff in each jumbo pack. Here we have Simeon Woods Richardson. It's a foil, rainbow foil, nothing else. 0 for 2 on the hits. On to the next one. Pack number 3. We're going to have Parker Meadows in there, Randy Johnson. Nothing else. Number 4. There's got to be hits in here somewhere. There better freaking be some hits in here soon. Clark Schmidt, numbered card, number to 99, first numbered card of the box on the green foil for the Yankees. The hits are still completely MIA. Sometimes, though, if the regular box is weak, the silver packs pick up the slack and there'll be a big hit in there. We'll see if that happens. Jackson Jobe right there, basic card. Of course, he's out for who knows how long with Tommy John surgery. There we go. It's going to be Nick Sogard, Boston Red Sox. We'll get the autograph. Baseball Stars auto. Boston Red Sox and Pick Your Team round number 5 are owned by Bearcat. Bearcat, congratulations. We'll get it top loaded up for you. Of course, I was hoping for a Barry Bonds or something like that. But we'll have to just take that one and hope that there's something else, especially in the silver packs. Great Bambino's in the house. Picking up a spot, his Yankees, in the Pick Your Team round for Bob Ross. Thanks very much, man. On to the next stack, we've got a Spencer Strider orange. Big, thick relic there, numbered to 25. That's pretty nice. Going to the Braves. That'll be for post. Not too shabby. Next one up. Got Wyatt Langford leading this one off. He's been a disappointment this year, Wyatt Langford. Hit like 240-something with just average power. It's like a 740 OPS or so. On to the next one. Here comes the third and presumptive final relic. It's an Evan Carter, not numbered. Texas Rangers will get that. Roki's in there as well in the 1990 tops. We have 2 packs left, and then the Bowman Chrome, and also the silver packs here. There goes the Yankees, the Great Bambino in the Bowman Chrome and Signature Series mixer. Will be coming up shortly. We got Hayden Birdsong numbered to 150 on the blue. That one going up to the Giants. Last jumbo pack here. We did get the 3 hits already. Sometimes there's a 4th hit. Unlikely. Update really would come through with that kind of stuff with extra bonus hits, but Series 2 is pretty true to the 3-hit policy. Alex Call on the gold card for the Nationals was in there. And now it's the silver packs to pick up the slack. Let's see what we can do. 2025 Series 2 silvers. Fingers crossed on these. We need an autograph here. That's what we need. Autograph from Series 2. Let's see if we can get it. Corbin Carroll's going to start it off with O'Neill Cruz and Paul Skeens in there. Rookie Cup, not too shabby. Ivor Sanoja is the end of that first pack. The big hurt for the White Sox and Mike Piazza. Numbered to 50. Not an auto, but at least a numbered Hall of Famer. Take that one and get that one sleeved up. And now it's time for the newest release. It's Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome boxes are nice. Very, very nice. Lots of numbered cards. Way more red rookie redemptions than I would have expected with about 3 per box. 2 guaranteed autos as always. Haven't hit a Garbage Pail Kid yet. Steve says Garbage Pail Kid time. We would love to see that. We'll find out if we can do that right now. Here we go, Bowman Chrome. Good luck to everybody in this Pick Your Team round number 5. We got that Ohtani jersey that we got to do as well. I think I'm doing an Ohtani number 17 road jersey for you in just a minute. Here's our packs. All right, Barnaby. Thanks, man. Barnaby's over on the YouTube feed. There's Sung Chae Chang. It's a rookie card of Sung Chae Chang. Gets a rookie card on this for the Pirates. Cam Smith, red rookie redemption. Good to see you again, man. Cam Smith, red rookie. We've got Haritson Castillo. So many numbered cards in Bowman Chrome. Usually in years past, there'd be like 2 in a master box. Now there's like 6 or so. 4 to 6. Look, there's already 2 right here. Sean Burke on the refractor. I think that might be a photo variation. 2 numbered cards already. James Wood, adios. Bubba Chandler. Man, I would love to find a Bubba Chandler tonight. If you haven't been watching him, he was the #1 pitching prospect in all of baseball. Number 5 on the top 100 list. Made his debut. He's going to be good. He only had 1 bad start. All the other starts, he's blowing everyone away. Just 1 master box, yep. It used to be a master box was divided into 2 mini boxes. Now they just got rid of that. I think it was too confusing for maybe newer folks. So they made it's just a hobby box now. It's still the same amount of cards, still the same amount of autographs. Although the numbered cards seem to have gone up significantly. 2 numbered cards already. Jacob Wilson rookie card starts this one off. And we've got our autograph, Aiden Johnson. First of the autos. First Bowman Chrome autograph. It's going to Oakland. So John Nesbitt's going to get that one. Here's numbered card number 3. It's a good one. J.J. Weatherholt. Came to the league on the Matt Shaw. Joswar Gonzalez is a big name. Get him sleeved up. And Warren Calcagno. We pulled his autograph earlier. Yeah, nice scribble right there. It actually, at least, there's more effort in that scribble than most signatures. It looks like he's like A, and then D, and then whatever. It just went like that. Autograph grade for him? I don't know. I'd give it maybe a 3 out of 10 on the effort. Steve's giving it a D. D autograph. Definitely have seen worse. We are at 3 numbered cards through 2 packs. Here's the next one up from Bowman Chrome. 1 auto so far. Another red rookie redemption. It's Dylan Cruz. Charlie Condon insert with Kevin Alcantara on the Melt Mashers. Look at DeVries. No numbered card in that pack, surprisingly enough. Next one up, Royce Lewis starts it off. We've got a mini diamond of David Sandlin. Another numbered card. It's the Pulsar. Chase Dollander, numbered to 399 for the Colorado Rockies. J.J. Weatherholt is in there as well. 2 packs remain. Autograph still out there. Here we go. Christian. Who is this? Christian Argelis? Numbered to 50. Gotta love his signature. It is his first Bowman Chrome, and it is numbered to 50. That's pretty good. First Bowman Chrome prospect autos go for good money. So, post. You're going to get this one. That's a great card right there. Position player, first Bowman Chrome gold. Great hit. Chris Rodriguez is a great hit as well. Get him sleeved up if you end up with the Tigers. Blake Snell. Look at all this color. There's 2 more right there. It's like 6 or 7 numbered cards. This one is Cam Smith. He's the Astros. My wife's sleeving the break that had the Cam Smith redemption. Doesn't have a team name on it, though. I can't believe all the color in these boxes. Bowman Chrome boxes are loaded with color. These would be great for a good old Saturday showdown. It's like the dollar store version of Breaker's Delight. All of these, it does have a Breaker's Delight feel to it with all the numbered cards. That's for sure. Just ran out of top loaders. I'm going to go grab another pack of those. What did you know? I took all my top loaders downstairs today because they're jamming up the room. I had like 3 big cases of them in here. And I was like, I'm tired of stepping over these things. Oh, never mind. Here's a little stack of them. That Christian Arguelles sleeved up. There's Blake Snell. We got Ramsel Medina, Leo DeVries, Bryce Eldridge. To wrap up this one, so much color in these boxes. He says you need an elevator. That would be nice. Just right here. I'm in a rolling chair like an office chair. Just roll right into the elevator. That would be pretty crazy. Have the breaker stuff all set up on like a rolling cart as well. Just roll around the house to different rooms. Whatever I need, like, oh, got to go get this box from the front. Let's just roll on in there. Because the cameras are clamped down to the table. So if it could technically happen if this table was on wheels. All right, that round is in the books. That was a good box of Bowman Chrome. Get the list put with it. Pick your team round number 5 is in the books. Pick your team round number 5 did come with a bonus. It was an extra large Ohtani jersey. So I'm going to go ahead and bring the wheel up and we'll spin it. And then whoever lands on the, if it lands on your team, you get that Ohtani jersey. Here it comes right now. This Ohtani jersey bonus is going to go to the Yankees, which is for JTS. JTS, I don't know if you're still with us. That's a nice surprise in your package. JTS, congratulations on that one. All right, let's see where we're at in the pick your team rounds. We got 10 of them open right now. He's here. Very, very nice. Congratulations on that one. Let's see which one's coming up next. Here's one that has 6 teams left. Finest in 50 hobby packs is next. Bowman Chrome with Signature Series boxes only has 9 left. That'll probably go after this one. I'll pin that one. And we're doing the Finest Hobby box with all of these hobby packs. The break that my wife absolutely hates to sort. But I pay her double for doing it now. So there's that. Just kind of came to an agreement. I know that there's not quite 50 packs here because what my plan is to grab a handful of Series 2. I just got a brand new case in of 2025 Top Series 2. And I was just going to, whatever the difference is, I think there's like 40 something there. Just grab a bunch of Series 2 out of a box and put those in there. But my case is upstairs next to the front door. I got to go grab that. So you'll get the Finest box, which is this right here. And then all of these hobby packs with them. Let me go grab that Series 2 box because I know that we're not quite at 50 packs. But we'll get there in a second. Guardians game? Maybe as a maybe. That'd be fun to go see that. The Guardians are fighting for a playoff spot, so like it'd be a crazy atmosphere. Like everyone will be on every pitch. All right, I've got the remainder here. I'll get the rest of the packs out of this. Let's see here. I'm just looking at my daughter's work. I'm looking for number 30 here. All right, so let's count out these 50 hobby packs. This is going to be pick your team. I'm going to close off that poll, by the way. That's been up forever. Let's count them out. 50 hobby packs. Usually we get like 3 to 9 hits out of these. Usually the average is 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. So I need 7 packs. What I'll do then, as always, just grab a handful. I need 7 packs. So open up the box, take the silver pack out, and grab 7 packs out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is what I do downstairs anyway. Just grab and go. Get 50 packs. So we've got 50 packs now ready to go, and also the finest box with this one. There's only 4 teams left. If you want to grab any of them, you can. I'll go ahead and send a message out. This one's ready to go. It's the only finest box of the evening. I'm going to read off all of the names that are left. There's 4. It's the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Rangers, and the Nationals are the 4 teams that remain. I'll read off the teams that are sold right now. Those teams that are sold in this round are the Arizona Diamondbacks to EO, Dennis with the Atlanta Braves, Baltimore Orioles going to Dan Tozzi. TNT Pools is in the house. Boston is still available along with the Cubs. EO's got the White Sox. Jerry has the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to EO, and he's also got the Rockies. Tigers are going to the Great Bambino. Houston Astros are for EO. JD Jean has the Kansas City Royals. We've got the Angels going to JD Jean. Los Angeles Dodgers are for EO. He's also got the Marlins. Milwaukee for Dennis. Minnesota Twins for JD Jean. New York Mets are for Dan Tozzi. TNT Pools. EO's got the Yankees. Oakland A's going to South Jersey Beer Guy. South Jersey's also got the Phillies. Jerry's got the Pirates. Trey BBN has the San Diego Padres. Giants going out to Jerry. Seattle's going to Jeff. Trader has the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay's going to EO. Toronto's for JD Jean. And the Nationals are still available. So in this round, I'll go ahead and sell the last 4 teams off real quick. Texas Rangers are going live. 10 seconds sudden death so we can get into it. Rangers are live right now. The 50 hobby pack round coming up next. The Rangers will be $1 start. Sudden death, or 10 seconds, $1 Texas Rangers for $1. We'll get them sold, and then we'll get into this one. And the Zolfer is going to get them. Zolfer, thank you very much. Texas is going to be yours. Next up, we've got the Cubs up for grabs. They're live right now. Cubs, 10 seconds. There they go. Good luck with the Cubs. Three teams remain, then we can get into it. The Cubs will be started off at $1. $1 Cubs spot. There goes the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jerry in the Bowman Chrome Plus Signature Series round. Thanks, Jerry. We'll get into that shortly. I forgot to pin this break while we were doing that last one. I'll have to pin that. Pick your team round number 9 here in a second. This one is a back and forth battle for the Cubs. It's going to go to Mosho in the house. Thanks, Mosho. All right, we got 2 left. Boston Red Sox are up for grabs right now. Red Sox and then Nationals. And then we'll be ready to go with this pick your team round number 2. Bunch of finest We do have more Bowman Chrome coming. The Red Sox are going to be starting off at $1 right now. There goes the Red Sox for $1. And then the Nationals. Nationals, of course, with James Wood and Dylan Cruz opportunities, and also any expos you get. This is the only finest box that we have of the night. Only shot at finest here. Sharp Card Corner in the lead, and Sharp Card Corner is going to get the Red Sox. Thanks, Sharp. All right, one more team. 100% chance of the Nationals going live right now. Nats are the last team out, and then we'll get going. White Sox Tom says Ohtani is pitching tonight. Be something to keep an eye on. See if he gets 5 or 6 innings in. Tate the Real, thanks, man, is going to get the Washington Nationals, and we're all sold out in this round, so let's go ahead and get right to it. Ripping all these packs. I'm going to say I'm going to guess 4 hits out of the hobby packs. They're all hobby packs, 50 hobby packs, and then we got the finest box as well on top of that. So let's see here. We'll start things off with Donruss. A couple of these. Steve's going 5. We got a Masataka Yoshida. Lou Ford fan is going 3. No autos. I think our last 50 hobby pack round on Sunday, we had 4 with 2 autos. There's the Yoshida. It is more common to get relics than autos, though, so we'll see. Maybe you'll be right. Marcelo Mayer right there. Dylan Cruz, Brader Prospect, and Phil Rizzuto. Let's do some 2022s. 2022 Heritage High Number. Looking for J-Rod, Bobby Witt Jr. rookies, and so on. Luis Garcia is going to start it off. Seiya Suzuki rookie card is in there. And we do have a pack from a hot box in there. It's going to be a Syndergaard Purple Chrome Parallel. IKF. And unfortunately, no auto or relic yet. Here's a stack of 2023. Series 2. I should pin the next break that's coming up, by the way. I don't know why it still says there's one team available here. Did I screw up somehow? Let me hit refresh. Maybe there's one that's whatnot's glitching out on me. It says 0 teams left. I think we're glitching a little bit. The next one, by the way, I'll pin it for you. It's going to be pick your team round number 9. It has Bowman Chrome. It has Signature Series. It has a Jackie Robinson jersey. It has a Heritage Blaster. That one's coming up next. Here at 9:54. Let's see what we have here with this run of Series 2 hobby packs. Pete Alonso card right there on the Team USA. I guess the World Baseball Classic is going to be coming up again this offseason. There's a Gabriel Arias. It's gold. I think they're playing down in Puerto Rico. Here in Bethorn Stadium. I was there last year for a winter ball game. I couldn't believe that there was nobody there. It was like, there was maybe like, I felt like 50 people in the crowd. I was like, am I at like a high school baseball game or something? I couldn't believe it. I thought it was going to be a pretty big crowd because people down in the Caribbean love their baseball. I think I did a video from that game too. Ramon Laureano right there on the foil. So far, nothing happening. For our first, like, I don't know, 10 or so packs. Got some 2021 Heritages here. Let's do all these Heritages together. There's another one right there. They didn't play a Major League Baseball game there, I know. I did not go to see that. I remember Zach Campbell down there. He doesn't really go to much games anymore. I was taking a look at his stats page. He has a stats page with all the games he went to. He's only been on like 30 games this year. Big downturn in his, I guess, interest in going to ball games. feel like you would usually get like 100 a year or more. Thank you. Bob Ross next. There you go. All right, 2021 Heritage high number. See something in here upside down. See that yellow? What's that? Vita Blue insert. Something that was going to be something out of 50, maybe out of 50 autograph. There's Carlos Correa from a hot box. Not much going on there either. Man, we might have our first ever shutout today. That's never happened. The worst we've ever done has been 3 hits. Zebby is dealing tonight, says Lou Ford fan. No Zebby Matthews yet tonight. Maybe in that finest box. It's all right, though. We still have plenty of packs. We're not even halfway through the packs. Here's a stack of, what's this? Let's do all the 2021s first. 2021 update. Let's see what's going on here. Jimmy Lambert is in there. Got Alek Manoah on the rookie card. He used to be really good before he completely lost it. Here comes something right there. That's just a freaking insert. Tristan McKenzie, 2002 tops, 2002 tops. And these cards are going every which way. On top of the annoying design, we got to deal with that. Thank goodness there's a finest hobby box in this round. What do you got there? Francisco Lindor. That's a Dodgers hit. Luke Raley on the rainbow foil. Christian Yelich. Still nothing. Jeez. All right, so about halfway through with nothing to show. Let's next go into maybe the archives pack will come through. We'll do some of these older ones, 2020. Got a couple 2020s, 2019, 2022. Archives, let's go with 2024. This has a 1 in 12 chance of an auto. These archives boxes like freaking $250 a piece now. Come on, autograph. Gunnar Henderson. Nope. Gunnar freaking Henderson steals the show. 2019. Let's get these older ones done. 2019 Topps Update looking for Tatis, Pete Alonso, Vlad Jr., Austin Riley. There's Michael Chavis rookie. It's a gold Michael Chavis rookie. I don't think he's around anymore. He's probably in some minor league organization playing somewhere. Here we go. We do have a game-used bat coming up. Finally a hit. It's Francisco Lindor. It'll go out to the Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland gets hit number 1. Congratulations, Cleveland. You've got that one. That's going out to EO. San Diego Padres coming off the board. Dan Tozzi, thank you very much. Here we got a couple 2020 packs. We're going to have another hit here. Corey Seager. It's black, numbered to 199 on the game-used jersey card. There we go. 2 hits. Everything kind of evens out when it's all said and done, I guess. I didn't find any pro debut tonight when I was scrounging around. That would have been our best shot at an autograph. There's a Bo Bichette rookie card. Maybe next week get some pro debut. No one likes sorting it, though. My wife hates sorting it. My daughter hates sorting it. We don't put the team names on there, so it makes it tough on them. 2022 Series 2 Hobby Pack, one of these. Looking for the short print of Bobby Witt. We do have a Trent Grissom right there, number to 2022 gold. 30-plus home runs for him. Here's a 2025 Heritage. Right now, we're on Pick Your Team round. You can look under the shop and look at the breaks and see what's still there. This is Pick Your Team 2. We currently have 3 more rounds with spots left, and I can add more if you'd like me to. We can go live until like upwards of midnight. Here we go, a dual game-used bat relic. That's our second dual bat relic of the night. We had another one for the Guardians with Jose Ramirez on it. It's a pretty nice hit. And this one's going to have Austin Riley on there with Matt Olson. We'll take that one for sure. Hit number 3. The Reese Olson on the blue hobby sparkle in there. Big difference. No tribute tonight. I'll have to get some more tribute in. I bought a case of it. It's just not in yet. Maybe tomorrow we'll have some rounds of tribute to add with Bowman Chrome and everything else. Next one up. We've got some 2023 series, update series. The tribute goes quick. Hey, Vincent. There's only 4 boxes in the tribute case. It's pretty crazy. Tribute goes so quick. All right, 2023 update. 3 hits so far on the ledger. We do have another Bob Ross round. Some more Bowman Chrome. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. diving in there. Goldie, Paul Goldschmidt, Action Stars. Not much going on there. Here's some more 2023. RX says the Rangers got my hopes up. Then know what? They lost like freaking 8 games in a row. Yeah, you guys are pretty much out of it. Looks like it's the Mariners and the Astros, the last 2 teams with any hope in the American League West. The Astros might be on life support, though. I think they're just barely clinging on, huh? Here's some Heritage from 2023s. We also have that big stack of 2025 series, too, that we just added in there. '23, give us a hit. Nothing in the Heritage high numbers. We've got about 11 packs left. Our next opportunity is going to be with the 2023 Heritage packs. Then we've got the stack of Series 2. Let's see what we can do. Rich Hill's going to start this one off. Aaron Judge is in there. G-Man Choi, I think he's out of baseball now. And we've got a Vlad Jr. game used jersey card from the Heritage box. That's 4. 7 says, was there a break after 5 and now? I'm not sure the order, but I send messages, and you can always just scroll back through YouTube and check out all the breaks. You can see the boxes and all that stuff. But like we went out of order. We go in the order that they sell. I think the first break we did was like pick your team like 7 or something like that. Here we go. Stack of these. Steve needs a hit out of these to be right on the money. Ross says, I can't believe the Mets are out of the playoff spot as of now. Started out the season so well. This has just got in time to see my hit on the Vladdy. The Blue Jays spot. Very nice. Congrats on that. Oscar Hernandez, 1990. Osvaldo Bido, former Pirate right there on the foil. And Steve, you're right. Kobe Mayo. How about that? I just grabbed a stack of these right out of the box. And I picked well. I picked another good stack. It has the Kobe Mayo rookie in there for the Orioles. And Steve is going to win this one. 5 hits from the 50 hobby packs. Not too shabby right there. Here's the rest of the cards. We'll just go ahead and take a quick look. See if there's any color or short prints in here. Don't see anything yet. Now Finest's time to shine. 2025 Topps Finest. Let's see what we can do. Next round up after this one, it's going to be with the Bowman Chrome. 2 Signature Series boxes from 2025 with a Heritage Blaster and then a Jackie Robinson jersey. Number 42 on the Brooklyn Dodgers jersey. It's a nice, very nice one. All right, Finest has a lot going on with it, so let's see if we can pay attention here. Tarek Skubal Rare. Justin Henry Malloy, numbered to 350. We got the inserts from the Arrivals and Creators and an uncommon Shane Bieber in the first pack. Next one up, Thomas JC. Christian Campbell, Luke Keeshaw's in there. Dylan Cruz. Autograph time. Tigers are going to get it. It's going to be Kerry Carpenter to Detroit, going to the great Bambino. So Kerry Carpenter, good player right there. Bryce Harper on the X Factor. Stephen Kwan is numbered to 200. And the Sonny Gray uncommon. Get all those sleeved up right now before we go on too far. And by the way, everything gets shipped tomorrow, so everything will be in the mail by 4:30 p.m. Eastern time, so that you get it within a day or two. Still one more autograph left in the box. Hope it's going to be a big name. We'll find out momentarily after I sleeve up all these hits. I like to sleeve up the uncommons, the rares, the numbered cards, the autos, and all that. All right, here we go. Finest time. TNT Pool says there's going to be a sick Orioles auto coming up. We've had a few Orioles hits tonight. We had a Grayson Rodriguez rookie auto. Reese Hines is going to be the next auto, numbered to 50. We have had boxes that have had 3 autos, though. Yamamoto to just 5 after the Lindor Rare out of 200. And that's our 3rd red out of 5 tonight. It's going out to EO, the Creators Yamamoto. That's a nice hit right there. Congrats on that one, EO. We'll get that one top loaded up. Yamamoto numbered to 5. Grayson Rodriguez auto and Kyle Stowers rookie auto tonight for the Orioles so far, off the top of my head. Still 3 packs left. Could be another autograph. Up next finest pack. Raffy Devers is going to start it off. We got the Juan Soto X Fractor. Angel Martinez X Fractor. Francisco Alvarez is numbered to just 20 on the black. Garrett Cole and a Junior Caminero in there as well. Down to 2 packs left. Still hoping for a bonus autograph here. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young is going to be the Oil Spill. That's a rare hit right there. The Oil Spill. It's like a case hit. Bregman on the X Factor. We got the Kobe Mayo in there as well with the Kyle Tucker, Salvi Perez, and Chase Dollander. Got to get that Oil Spill top loaded up for you. 1 pack remains in this round, and then we get into the Bowman Chrome Hobby round. It's Pick Your Team round number 9. That's coming up next. Only 5 teams left if you want to grab any of those. And then we have 2 other breaks that are about half filled. It's Boys of Summer and the Bob Ross round. Those 2, if those 2 get going, we could potentially add an 11th or 12th round in there tonight if those get support. We will see. Last pack. Murray says, brand new here. I'm really enjoying the videos. Murray, over on YouTube, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Welcome aboard. Got a Bryce Harper rare, X Factor of Strider, and a Jackson Jobe to 150. James Wood, Acuna, and Seiya Suzuki. Wrap up the finest box. So the 50 hobby pack round is in the books. Lots of cards to send out to everybody from that round. It's always the biggest round of the night when we do those. Ton of cards. And we'll get the next one set up. By the way, Whatnot is running a competition, a friendly competition between their breakers. They call them influencers. I never really liked that term, but anybody that has a Whatnot contract, they are having a big contest where if you use this code or that whatever the person's code is, whoever gets the most people to sign up for Whatnot gets $5,000 on October 4th. So it runs till October 4th. So I'm putting it out there for the people on YouTube. If you've not signed up for Whatnot, you get $15 free with this link. So if you want to try it out, it's $15 for free to try. And, you know, you don't have to go and buy like a $100 spot. You can get like a $20 spot and get a really cheap team and just give a break a try. If you like to, helps me out. And I'll be bringing back some of that money to you with a form of a giveaway if we are able to win it. But just thought I'd put it out there. It's supposed to be a fun little friendly competition that Whatnot is running. I think it would be more friendly and more fun if they would give us like a daily leaderboard. It's like Jeff Wilson signed up like 40 people yesterday. I'd like to know that, because if I only sign up like 5, then I might not have a chance. I don't know. But we're going to give it a try. So pick your team 2's in the books. We're going on to the next one. It is pinned at the bottom. It's Bowman Chrome Hobby, which we've got it right here. We also have 2 Signature Series boxes in this one. Let me grab that case. Signature Series from 2025. I like that release. A lot of good 2024 rookies in those boxes. Let's see where I put that at. Gotta throw the empty case out in the hallway because we don't need that anymore. Here it is. Two Signature Series 2025 boxes. What else? What else do I need to grab here in addition to Bowman Chrome? A Heritage Blaster box and the Jackie Robinson jersey. So there's the boxes of Signature Series. The blasters of Heritage are over here. Jackie Robinson jersey is right here. There's that. And then your Jackie jersey. One of you will get this. We'll raffle it off. Jackie, Brooklyn Dodgers, number 42 XL jersey. Coming up. So good luck to everybody. So let's see what we've got here. Alrighty. Manage the spots. We've got 5 teams left. Arizona Diamondbacks, Chicago Cubs, the Marlins, who've got the big name in Bowman Chrome, or one of the big names. The Mets have a big name, and the Nationals. I will tell you that if nobody takes the Marlins and Mets, I'm just going to keep them for myself. Because if you look what like Elian Pena stuff is going for, it is pretty crazy. So we'll see. If you want them, you can have them. But I'm going to read off all of the teams that are sold in this round. Pick your team round number 9. I'm going to send a message out to everybody that this one is going right now. Pick your team round number 9. Start breaking. Send message to participants. There you go. Alrighty. So here we have Arizona Diamondbacks are still currently available. Atlanta Braves were sold to Michio. Baltimore Orioles are for J.D. Jean. Boston Red Sox are going to go to R. Skis Superman. Chicago Cubs are still available. Kevs is going to have the White Sox. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Trey BBN. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to the Dugout. Colorado Rockies are going to JD Jean. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to Kev. Houston Astros going out to JD Jean. Kansas City is for EO. EO's got the Angels. Dodgers are going to EO. Milwaukee Brewers are for JD Jean. Miami Marlins are still available. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. New York Mets are still available. Bambino's got the Yanks. Psalms has the big team with Bowman Chrome, the Oakland A's. Cars Are Us. It's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Jerry with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Psalms has the San Diego Padres. JD Jean is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Kev with the Seattle Mariners. Trager is going to have St. Louis. The Jersey Shark is going to have Tampa Bay. Zebix with Texas. Zevins is going to have Toronto. And the Nationals are still available. So if you're interested in any of these remaining teams, we'll sell them off right now and get into it. Here comes the Arizona Diamondbacks first. 10 seconds. Arizona's up for sale. Hoping for like a Corbin Carroll rookie auto out of those Signature Series boxes, and the Diamondbacks are going to go for a $1. Arizona Diamondbacks for $1. There they go. Good luck. Arizona's up for grabs. Back and forth it goes. Jeff is going to... No, Jeff got sniped. He's got it back. Back and forth between Jeff and Voodoo. We'll see if anyone else jumps in. And back and forth they continue to go. Voodoo currently in the lead. And Voodoo is going to end up with it. Voodoo, thank you very much. Next one up, it's the Cubbies. Cubbies going live right now. There they go. Cubs up for sale. Bowman Chrome. Archives looking for the Pete Crow Armstrong rookie autos in the Archive Signature Series boxes. And we'll go ahead and start the Cubs at $1. So we can get them sold and get into this one. There they go. Cubs for $1. Good luck. My daughter Elsa asked me to charge her iPhone. I'll do that right now. Unplug mine. We only have one charger. I just bought a pack of 3. The kids break chargers like they're freaking glass. Run through so many chargers around here. And this one is going to go to Jeff. Jeff, thank you very much. You have the Cubbies. All right, coming up next, it is the Marlins. I'm not going to sell the Marlins for less than 49 because they have the #1 prospect in Bowman Chrome. If no one takes them, I'm going to keep them. So you got a chance at the Marlins for 49 right now. And no one's taking them. So they're still under the buy it now. Same deal with the Mets at 55. Live right now, New York Mets. I'll keep the Mets because of Elian Pena and the Nationals, the last team, and then we can get started. Nationals up for grabs. Looking for the red rookie redemptions of Dylan Cruz and James Wood, along with their rookie cards. And we'll go ahead and do the Nationals at $1 so we can get this one started up here. Live right now, Nationals for $1. We also have the Buyer Appreciation Program where every 5 teams you win will be a free pack. Boom Boom's going to get them. And there's only the Mets left. Somebody grabbed the Marlins there. Let's see who's got the Miami Marlins. Marlins going to Bambino. Good pickup, Bambino. Just hoping for an Andrew Salas. And so I've got the Mets. I'm not going to put the Mets back out there because the Mets are a big team. I'm actually pretty hopeful here. Here we go. Start off with If anybody wants to grab the Mets before I get into that Bowman Chrome box, I'll allow it. But if not, then you're going to be out of luck. So I want that Alien Pena card. Here comes Sophia with some more. Thanks, Sophia. Another one. 4 to choose from. 50 hobby pack round, which is worth double pay. This one's a small one. This one's probably about the same size. And then there's that one. The double pay. Okay. Sophia's working hard. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, the Mets are still out there underneath the buy it now. If you want the Mets, I'm taking the Mets if no one takes them. I'm not going to sell them for less than what they're at right now. But here's the Mets one last time if you want them. Since you asked about them, T-Mantra. And there's bids on them, so someone's going to get the Mets. Zevins is going to get them. Good luck, Zevins. I would have been happy to keep them, but I do like to not buy spots in my breaks, because then if I get a big hit, then it just looks like some people think that I have x-ray vision and knew like an Alien Pena was in there, and that's how I got the Mets, because I knew that box was there or whatever. So I'm glad you got them. Good luck, and now I can print the list out for this Pick Your Team round number 9. There's still 2 Pick Your Teams left tonight on the board. I'll go ahead and pin the one that's closest. If they're not close enough, then we'll go and do a random team break. It's only 10:23 anyway. I won't add any more Pick Your Teams if these do not sell out, though. We got Bob Ross and Boys of Summer, so I'm going to pin the Bob Ross Encore with the logo fractor, some old random packs, and the Judge Extra Large jersey. Bob Ross. What do we got here? Upside down. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the short print. There you go for the Braves. Yeah, Elian Soto is a big card. If you get it, just like his refractor auto, it's worth like $600. Just like it, I think, actually, you know what? It might just be his regular Bowman. His Bowman Chrome auto just by itself is a $400 card. Jacob Wilson right there. James Wood. Got a weird collation going on here with cards being flipped all over the place. Nacho Alvarez. Another upside down card. It is Robert Livingston. That'll go to the A's. I'm looking forward to this Bowman Chrome box. Bowman Chrome really good for color this year. We're doing a bunch more Bowman Chrome tomorrow on the channel in our regularly scheduled Wednesday breaks. This is a special one since Bowman Chrome came out today. I always like to go live whenever there's a new release on the release day. There's Mookie Betts right there as well. Bad box. All right, let's see what we have coming up. Signature Series in Bowman Chrome on the way. Sleeve up all these hits. There's a spot in the Bob Ross round. Thank you very much. That one is half sold out now. 15 teams off the board. Signature Series, here we go. One encased autograph card. It's going to be a Brian Reynolds. Back in his minor league days, that's going to go to the Giants. He's in a Giants affiliate there. It's going to be an old 2017 Heritage Minors, numbered to 25. Giants get this one, going to JD Jean. Congratulations, JD. Brian Reynolds hit right there. And our other one. Second box before getting into the Bowman Chrome. It is Wyatt Langford. Very nice. Another minor league card. And it's low numbered to 5. Pro debut. Wyatt Langford, numbered 5 of 5, going to Texas. That's a good card right there for Zebix. Low-numbered Wyatt Langford is a good find. Bowman Chrome time to wrap up this round now. A lot of color. usually about 3 red rookie redemptions, 2 autos. Let's see. I'm really curious if the Mets are going to hit that Elian Pena. We've got Roki right there to start. Get that sleeved up. Color all over the place in these packs. It's usually like 6 numbered cards right off the bat. We get a David Sandlin numbered to 99. Adios of Carson Williams in pack number 1. On to pack number 2. Got Christian Yelich starting it off. More color. There's Shohei Ohtani right there. And it, oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. It is Andrew Salas for the Marlins. My goodness. The number 1 guy on the whole checklist, according to Topps Ripped. It is a purple. This is a massive card numbered to 250. It is going out to the great Bambino. I would say this card is probably worth what? $500, $600, $700, maybe more. This spot, the Marlins were unsold. I took them, but the Bambino picked them up before this box started off of the Buy It Now from the Pick Your Team, so he's welcome to it, and I'm glad he got it. Greg, congratulations. That's why you pick up that last spot here and there, because White Sox Tom says this is a $1,000 card at least. Massive name right there, Andrew Salas. I'm going to get it one touched up for you here in a second, Greg, but I want to bring up eBay real quick and see if there's any comps. I know Bowman Chrome literally just came out today, so there are some sales, but not a lot to go off of. If I look up Andrew Salas, auto to 250, let's see if we get any results on this one, on the purple. There is a couple up that just got listed right now. Somebody has it Buy It Now for $900. So who knows what it's ultimately going to go for. And you probably have like a $500 to $800 card right there, I would imagine, for a $40 spot. That is not too shabby. Let's get it one touched. JD Jean says the 150s sell for $1,000. So yeah, probably about $500 to $800 on that one. The Great Bambino coming up. I told you guys, don't sleep on that Marlins spot. He's a big name. Marlins are a good spot, and look who's right after that. You get some more color. It's going to be Brett Bateman on the Reptilian Blue team color match right there. Very nice. There's your card with the sleeve draped over it. Bateman first. Can't believe there's Connor Griffin right there. That's another nice hit. Gabriel Davalillo, or whatever his name is. I can't pronounce it. I can't believe we didn't get a numbered card of him. By the way, Michael Correa is another. I don't know if it's, is it Corret or Correa? I'm guessing it's Correa, but he's another nice name in this. So about a $750, $800 card right there. Not too shabby in that box. If those Pick Your Team rounds continue to stall, we'll do a random team break, and I'm going to put Bowman Chrome out there with some more, because Bowman Chrome's been very, very good. Let's go ahead and see what's in this next one. There's Ketel Marte. Angel Martinez on the red rookie redemption. We got Kobe Mayo. Yordan Alvarez is numbered to 150. Got George Lombard in there. Roman Anthony and Ethan Salas. Drake Baldwin. Nick Kurtz. The mini diamond of Nate George. We got the Julian Barreto numbered to 250. It's a nice card right there on the Pulsar. And 2 packs remain in this Bowman Chrome round. Alex Bregman starts this one off. Dylan Cruz. Emil Morales is going to be the auto. It's numbered to 499, going out to Los Angeles. The Dodgers. EO is going to get that one. Also a Roki for you. There's Andrew Salas again. The man of the box. What a hit. That's exactly what I said we were looking for. Either that or Elian Pena, the 2 biggest names, along with Shotaro Mori in here. We're going to get to learn a lot of these guys' names as we continue to pull them, comp them out, and be like, wow, that card's worth a ton of money. 1 pack remains there on the table here at 10:30. Bowman Chrome just sitting there waiting to be opened up. Sleeve these other ones up here. trying to keep up with all the sleeving so my wife doesn't have to do it. I don't know how they would be for sleeving. I don't want them to be dinging the corners when they're sleeving. You know how you have to kind of like, oh, you have to like open it up and everything first with your finger. Like, you know how to sleeve cards. You've been doing it for years. I don't want them to be messing a corner up. So I always like to sleeve everything before I hand it off to them. Chase Mydroth on the red rookie redemption. Jesus Made. Christopher Acosta's numbered to 99. James Wood rookie card in there as well with the Charlie Condon prospect. A really nice box of Bowman Chrome. So taking a look at the other two that we have. We got a Bob Ross mixer with logo fractor. We got some old packs from 87. We've got also a Judge rookie or a Judge extra large jersey in play there. And the Picker Team 8 has two Boys of Summer boxes with a mega box of Chrome and a 2025 Heritage Hobby box as well with a Nolan Ryan away jersey. I believe that's the dark blue Nolan Ryan jersey that we have as well. We'll get into our next break shortly. It looks like it's going to be a random team break, though. It says pick your teams. Still need some assistance in going. So we'll let them have some more time to fill. And we'll get into the next one here. Let me go ahead and move some stuff around and get this next one set up. And I just knocked my router down. That's great. Kind of clear a spot. Those are the hits for that round, by the way. All right, so let's get this next one going. I only have a couple more boxes left of Bowman Chrome right here. And I don't know if you can tell. I don't know how this is going to show up on camera. Maybe you'll be able to tell, maybe you won't. First, I want to get some more Bowman Chrome in here. Where's that at? I want to get an older box of Bowman Chrome in here from last year. So this is going to be a random team break. We got the box of Chrome right there. That's a Bowman Chrome Master, or not Master. It's a Bowman Chrome Mega Box with those Mega Box cards in there. Also, all the good 2024 rookie cards are going to be available in that. And now I want to show you the difference between, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but you see out of these boxes, I don't know if you can tell or not, but this one has kind of a hump in it. It has a hump. I don't want to get your hopes up that it's a pearl pack. Oh yeah, the Robinson jersey. I'll get that one for you in a second here. It has a hump in it. I should probably open it up and see, because I don't want you to go crazy bidding and it not be a pearl pack or a snack pack. I might have to take a look at that, but can you tell from the side? We always used to know with the old boxes of Platinum Anniversary, you could just tell. They had a hump in it. You could easily tell. But here's that Jackie Robinson jersey before I get this next one set up. Thank you very much for reminding me. For the folks that just participated in Pick Your Team number 9, one of you is going to get that Jackie Robinson jersey. Here it is. Jackie Robinson jersey is going out to whoever had the Guardians. Guardians are owned by the Dugout. So the Dugout, congratulations. You got a Jackie Robinson jersey coming your way. That's your second jersey of the night. You also had a Ted Williams. That's some good stuff right there. So with this random team break, we're going to have a Bowman Chrome, and the wheel's going to stay here, by the way, because we're going to need it. Bowman Chrome with all the good rookies in there. We're going to have a Bowman Chrome Potential with a Pearl Pack. Those Pearl Packs go for crazy money. The last time we opened one, we had a Connor Griffin out of 5 auto for John Nesbitt. It's worth like $10,000 now. We're going to have this in there, and we're also going to put in with this something else. What else do I want to put in with it? Let's chrome it up a little bit more. Let's get a box of 2021 Chrome with 2 autographs and a chance for Tarek Skubal, Garrett Crochet, Jazz Chisholm, Alec Boehm, Joe Adell, and so on. So an all Chrome break. But this is the main event right here. If you don't mind, I'm actually going to cut into this. I'll leave it on screen the whole time. I just don't want you to think that there's a Pro Pack in there, and then I feel like I'm a huge liar. But it's just, you can you see the hump on it? I don't know. I'm going to show you right now before I start selling spots. Let's see. Bowman Chrome box, little hump on. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, we got something in there. Look what we have. It does have the bonus pack on it. It did have that little hump. The bonus, is that a pearl pack or a snack pack? I don't know what this is. So they sit on top, so there's a little hump. A freaking pearl pack, my goodness. So Mosho says it's a pearl pack. The pearl packs are 1 in every 10 cases. These are exceedingly rare. You'd have to spend $33,000 to find one of these. The cases, I think the cases are $3,300 a piece. Times that by 10 cases, $33,000 for one of these. So you got the snack packs out there. You got the pearl packs. This is the pearl pack, ultra rare. This is probably the only one I have in all the boxes, honestly. And that's pretty crazy. Map says, save it. Don't even open it. I mean, I haven't sold any spots yet, so I could do that. But I think that would be kind of really anticlimactic. So we're going to put it in with everything. So a freaking pearl pack is in there as well. That's a pretty crazy round right there. So, man, I don't even know if any pearl packs have been opened up yet anywhere. We're going to have a short of that tomorrow, that's for sure. We're going to open it up tonight, and we'll be shorting it tomorrow. Pearl pack autos are just go for crazy amounts of money. And we'll see what we can find in this. What's a sealed pearl pack go for? Bowman Chrome sealed pearl pack. Is there anybody that found any yet? Or are we like the first ones? $700 pack right there. My goodness. Alrighty. Fluffy says, I got a Chris Rodriguez auto out of mine. What's that go for? Like $5,000? Let's see what we can do, folks. Pearl pack time. Out of 25. That's still a massive hit. So it's going to be a pick your team round or a random team break round. Good luck, everybody. This is going to be very, very interesting. All right, so we'll still keep everything sudden death, 10 seconds. Here we go. So auction number 31. Everything will be 10 seconds. Get ready. First spin up. Sudden death is going to be going live here in just a second. Sorry for moving stuff around, but as you know, I always like to really make the best use of my time, and I'm going to be sorting cards while we sell these teams off. So I just need to kind of clear a little spot so I can do that, because my sorting table is absolutely covered with cards everywhere. We're ready to go now. All right. I am so excited for this Pearl pack. All right, first one up. Sudden death, 10 seconds live. Pearl pack and everything else in play might be the only Pearl pack we get. I feel like I've only ever found 2 Pearl packs in other releases of Bowman Chrome. So it's pretty cool that we found one on release night. Nice little hump on that box. I mean, just gave it away. Could never tell in the other ones. We're going to have Robert taking the first one with the Pearl pack round. Thanks, Robert. We're going to start things off with the Padres. I mean, we'll see. Maybe get a Leo DeVries Pearl pack card, Pearl parallel. Robert M. with the Padres. First one out in this round. Next up, number 32 is live. Sudden death. Right now. Yeah, I had to open it because if I sold these as like, oh, there's a Pearl pack or snack pack in there and it's not in there, and like the packs are just kind of like jumbled weird and that caused the hump, then I would feel like a complete jerk. JD Jean with the next one. JD, thank you very much. You know, sometimes like, especially with like tribute, the packs will be kind of like disheveled in there. They'll have a little hump on there sometimes, but this one was just kind of obvious. Got the Braves. Atlanta is coming your way. Atlanta at number 32 to JD Jean. Good luck. Next one up, we're going to have number 33 going live right now. Sudden death. Number 33, this one's going out to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Let's see what we got for you here. Next one up. Jerry's going to be taking down the Nationals. Good luck with Washington at number 33. Coming up next, number 34. Going live right now in the Pearl Pack round. It's live right now. Good luck. Alrighty, next one is going to be sold. We've got the next spin going off to JD Gene. Thank you, JD. And we got JD taking down the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore is coming up at number 34. Good luck with the O's. Next team out, number 35 is live right now, Sudden Death. That's a few. Alrighty, we got this next one going to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. See what we can do for you. We're going to have Jeff grabbing the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Number 35 going to Jeff. Good luck with the Pearl Pack round. Next up, number 36 is live right now, Sudden Death. We're going to have this next one going to Kev. Kev, thank you very much. Kev2283. Going to have Kev getting the Rockies. Colorado Rockies are going to be yours at number 36. Good luck, Kev. 2283. Next one up. Number 37 is live right now. What other breakers scavenge the cases for humpback boxes, says Map. Oh, yeah. Then they won't put them in the breaks, I'm sure. They'll just rip the packs. They'll sell the packs or whatever. They're like, oh, we're going to throw a couple random packs in this break, and then they'll keep the pack for themselves. They'll rip it open, probably get a couple $1,000 card or whatever. I love ripping these for you guys on camera. JD Gene's going to get the next one. JD's going to have the White Sox. Good luck, Chicago. JD Gene. Good luck with the Sox. Next up, number 38 is live right now. Sun Death and Bowman Chrome. Topps Chrome. Bowman Chrome from 2024. And a Pearl Pack. Very tough to find. 1 in every 10 cases. You would need to spend 30. That's crazy. 33. I didn't buy 10 cases, by the way. So this is likely the only one that we're ever going to come across. I think I bought 4. I bought 4 cases because I got 2 and then Chris got 2 and sent them to me. Got the Mets coming next. So out of 4 cases, we really lucked out that we got one. It's probably the only time we'll get a chance to open one of these from Bowman Chrome. Mets off the board of Jade Tour. That's a great spot with Alien Pena. Next one up. Number 39 is live right now. Ross says you should random it. I would rather open it because then more people will get a card. If I just give the whole pack to one person, then only one person's going to come out a winner. More winners if we open it. We got Jahid with the next one. Thank you very much. Jahid, you are going to have the D-backs. Arizona Diamondbacks are coming off the board next, number 39. Good luck with the Diamondbacks. Number 39 is yours. Who had number 30, by the way? And then Jim D had the Phillies. I don't know why, but my daughter dropped off this round, and I was looking at them. I don't see the Phillies in there. So I put them in order. I was moving stuff around. The Phillies is like, there's no 30. She may have left it on their table. I don't know. I got to go look into that now. All right, so good luck, number 39. Let's see what else we've got. I don't think I gave you your spin yet, did I? Yeah, I did. Arizona Diamondbacks. Next one, number 40, is live right now. Sudden Death. We're We're going to have our next one here going off to JD Jean. JD, thank you very much. What's the Black Bowman pack? That's the Ultra Rare Pearl pack. You can only find it 1 in every 10 cases of Bowman Chrome. Super rare. Like I said, you would need to spend $33,000 in Bowman Chrome cases on average to find one of those. JD Jean's going to have the Buccos. Good luck. Last time we did a Pearl pack, or snack pack, it was a Connor Griffin auto worth like 10 grand. It was numbered to 5. Number 41, live right now, Sudden Death. Connor Griffin first for John Nesbitt, number 5. Crazy auto. I don't know if I ever made that into a short. I got a whole bunch of stuff that I've just never made into shorts. It's just massive cards that I need to go back and just sit down and watch everything. Go through all the old live streams. Maybe over Thanksgiving break or something. Daniel's got the next one. Daniel, thank you very much. For Daniel, we're going to have the Philadelphia Phillies coming off the board next. Good luck with the Phils. Number 41 for Daniel. Next one up, number 42. This one's live right now, Sudden Death. We're going to have this one going to Ike. Ike's Art Studio with the Pearl Pack round. And he's got the Tigers. And Tigers could give you a massive pull. You're looking for a guy named Chris Rodriguez. Good luck, Ike. That's a really good get. The biggest team, the A's, you were right next door to them. Here's number 43, live right now, Sudden Death. Got this one going to Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. I'm going to have Andrew grabbing the Blue Jays in this one. Good luck with the Blue Jays. And number 43. Next one. Number 44 is live right now. Team's almost half sold. I'm going to have this one going to Zolfer. Thanks, Zolfer. Here's your spin. And for Zolfer, we're going to get you the Mariners. Seattle Mariners coming off the board for you. And number 44 to Zolfer. Good luck with the M's. Next one up. Halfway through. About 15 teams left. Number 45 is up for grabs. Alrighty, we got this one going to Jace. Thanks, Jace. Here is your spin. And we got Jace taking down the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Number 45. Next one up, number 46. Live right now. Number 46 is going to Zevins. Thanks, Zevins. You will get the Guardians. Maybe looking for right next door to the Athletics, man. Athletics are just a crazy big team with Nick Kurtz and the Shotaro Mori, which is the most valuable first Bowman auto and first Bowman card in general. Number 47 is live right now, Sudden Death. The Japanese two-way player, a shortstop and a pitcher. Maybe the next Ohtani. We'll see what comes to him. But he's getting started. He's getting started at age 17. Doesn't have to play in Japan like Ohtani did for some of his prime. Mike's going to have this one, but the payment's going to be failed at number 47. So thanks, Mike. I'll write it down, and we'll see if it clears. Mike Wall, 5-6. If it gets cleared, we'll give you a spin. But if not, we'll just continue on. We usually wait about 15 seconds. That's usually all the time it takes to get it fixed. Hopefully you can get it fixed. We're about ready to spin up the next one. And it always really hurts when the payment doesn't come through, and then the next spin would be like the Oakland A's, you know? Dodgers are still out there. Marlins are still out there. Yankees are still out there. Brewers. All right, still coming up failed. Here we go. Next one. Number 48 is live right now. Sudden death. There it goes. Next one up for grabs. And we've got this one going to Hazelito. J-Tor, here we go. He likes his Dodgers, but I'm sure he would rather have the Athletics. He's going to get the Reds here. Cincinnati at number 48. So, J-Tor, good luck with Cincinnati. Next one up, number 49 is now live with the Pearl Pack round. Pearl Pack, Bowman Chrome Hobby Box, Topps Chrome Hobby Box, and a Bowman Mega Box from 2024 with all those good 2024 rookies in there. JD Jean is going to get this next one. JD Jean, thank you very much. Your next spin is going to get you the Marlins. That's a good spot. Looking for Andrew Salas. We just pulled like a $700 card of his. So we'll see if we can do it again. Good luck with the Marlins. Next one up, number 50 is live right now, Sunday. Number 50. Got this one going to Ike. All right, Ike, let's see if you can hit it big. You need the A's. Hey, the mix. He's going to get the Rays. Tampa Bay, they've got a good one, too. Another one of the top 7, his name's Michael Corrette, or Corre. He's a big name in this, too. So you got 2 of the top 7 first Bowman possibilities in that Pro Pack. Good luck, Ike. Number 50. We are now down to the final, I think we're down to 9 teams left. Number 51 is live right now. Ike says, I'm dropping some prints and cards tomorrow. The 92 Ohtani Upper Deck will be one of them. Very nice. Yeah, that's a great one. Got that one on the wall in the hallway. Here's number 51, live right now. Check out Ike's Art Studio if you're ever on the fence about getting a painting made of your favorite baseball card. Let me tell you, if you do, you're going to get hooked, and you're gonna want quite a few of them. I've already got some more paintings of Ike's that I'd like to get done of baseball cards that look great on the wall. I've got pretty much like a whole gallery in my living room of his stuff, and it's the best stuff out there. Twins coming off the board next to Technicality. So Technicality, you got the Twins. Pearl Pack round with Bowman Chrome 2025 Master Box, Topps Chrome. And there's exactly 10 teams left. Here's number 52 live right now. Ike's working on a Paul Skeens jersey. If you guys like Paul Skeens, you'll have a chance to purchase that. Paul Skeens jersey painting, which is pretty crazy. This next one is going to Fitzy. All right, Fitzy's going to give it a go. He's got a shot at the A's, and he just misses them. Royals, maybe a Jack Caglione or something to that extent. So, Fitzy, thank you very much. Everyone's been close to the A's. Yeah, well, the Pro Pack came out of this box. This box had a hump on it, so I opened it up just because I didn't want to say, hey, guys, this probably has a Pro Pack or a snack pack in there. And then we opened it up, and then the packs were just kind of like in there weird. You know how sometimes the packs will get like twisted in. So I wanted to check, and then boom, there it is. Literally one in every 120 boxes has one of those. One in every 10 cases. Extremely rare. All right, here's number 53 live right now. But I couldn't say this one probably has a Pro Pack and then sell spots and then it not be in there. Like, that would be the worst. So I just opened up and verified. And there it was. Better to know than just take a guess. We got Yahir with this one. Yahir Breaks. Thank you very much. Getting down to the nitty gritty now. Getting closer and closer. You got the Yankees coming your way. Good luck with New York. The big prize on that wheel is the Athletics. There's other good teams there too. Cardinals with J.J. Weatherholt. The Dodgers with their like Sasaki and Hai-Sung Kim and all that. Brewers with Jesus Madej. Astros have a big one named Kevin Alvarez. Here we go. Number 54 is live right now. There it goes. Can you drop the Ben Rice with my package? Yeah, I just got to go dig it out. Probably in a backpack somewhere. Where did I get that Ben Rice? Was that at a ball game or something? I said I would just give it to you for free. So, just have to dig it out wherever that might be. That's the problem. Stuff gets lost really quickly if I don't put it aside. Because there's just so many cards around. This next one is going to go to Boom Boom. Boom Boom, can you get the Athletics? It's going to be close. It's going to be real close. You got them. Boom Boom takes the A's by a hair. Number 54. Good luck finding the Shotaro Mori. Boom Boom. If you get it, that's going to be a big one. We still have 7 teams left in the Pro Pack round, including the Dodgers, the Cardinals, the Giants. Oh, boy, the Giants are still there. I didn't even see them. Josué Gonzalez. His stuff's worth a ton of money. He's one of the top 5 in this. But here we go. Number 55 is live right now. The Pro Packs. Some good ones still left. The most expensive team in Bowman Chrome is the Dodgers. Or check that. The Dodgers are usually in Chrome. It's the A's. But there's some nice consolation prizes up there. Tate is going to get this next one. Tate, thank you very much. We've got Tate taking down the Texas Rangers. Texas is off the board at number 55. Tate, thank you very much. Down to the final 6. Number 56 is live right now. There it goes. Number 56 going out to You Hear Breaks. Thank you very much. You Hear Breaks is going to have the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Looking for maybe a Jesus Madej. We are now down to the final 5. Dodgers, Giants, Astros, Red Sox, and Cardinals. If I was ranking them for the team I would want the most, it would actually be Giants 1. And then probably Astros 2, Cardinals 3, Dodgers 4, and Red Sox 5. That would be my pick because Giants have Josué Gonzalez, Astros have Kevin Alvarez, Cardinals J.J. Weatherholt. I'd rather have them over like a Roki Sasaki or Hai-Sung Kim, but that's just me. Here's number 57 live right now. I know a lot of people like the Dodgers, though. 57 is up for grabs next. We got this random team break, and then we got 2 pick your teams, and those 2 pick your teams will go next, and those will be the last rounds of the night. It's 11 o'clock, so we'll be folding up shop here in just a bit. But first, let's go ahead and check out what we got next. Next up, we got the Cardinals looking for J.J. Weatherholt going off to Dodger Dudes. Dodger Dudes, of course, probably would have rather had the Dodgers. You are allowed to trade, so like you could trade the Cardinals for the Dodgers if you wanted to, but the trade does have to be done before we start ripping the boxes. Next one up in this Pro Pack round. Number 58 is live right now, Sunday. Good luck. Phil Owen just grabbed a spot in Bob Ross. Thanks, man. And thanks for the really cool Mystery Box Monday package. That was awesome. That was a great package. Really had fun with that one. All right, here we go. Just a few teams left. You hear breaks with this next one. And you are going to get the Astros looking for Kevin Alvarez. So the Astros are off the board. It's a good spot. And now there's just 3 teams left. The Giants, the Dodgers, and the Red Sox in the Pro Pack round. Here's number 59 live right now. Good luck. here we go. AW cards. Let's see what we got for you. AW cards is going to hit the Giants. So Josuar Gonzalez is what you're really hoping comes out of that Pearl pack. If you do, you've got it made. So good luck, AW cards. There's 2 teams left, Red Sox and Dodgers. Final 2. Next one's live right now. There it goes. 2 teams left. AW Cards is looking for the Dodgers, I would assume. It's going to be close. It's going to be the Red Sox, though. Boston for AW, thank you very much. And now, how about the very final team out in this Pro Pack round is going to be the Dodgers. AW, good luck. You have a 100% chance of the Dodgers, and they are going sudden death right now. There they go. Dodgers sudden death. And AW Cards is going to make sure that they get them. Got them. Best of luck with the Dodgers. And now we are ready to go with this round. I'll print the list out. And let's see. That Pro Pack is going to be really interesting. I'll make it into, even if there's nothing great in there, I'm going to make it into a short so that everyone on YouTube can check it out. That might be asleep right now at 11 o'clock and missed out on seeing it. We do have 2 more breaks coming. They're both pick your team style. If you want to grab any teams there, the last 2 rounds of the night, get that wheel out here, are going to be the Bob Rosses and the Boys of Summer. Bob Ross, I'll pin that right now. It's Bob Ross, logo fractor. I've got some extra, tossed in some old packs from 87 in there. And a Judge extra large jersey for one person that's in that round. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck to everybody. We'll start off with the 2021 Bowman, I guess 2021 Topps Chrome Pro Pack. Put that right there. That's coming. 2021 Topps Chrome. Get us started here. There's 2 autographs in here, and there's going to be hopefully some color. Probably not as much color as Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome was loaded with color this year. Can't believe it. Got that big Pearl Pack sitting right there coming up. Of course, we'll do that at the end. We got the Bob Ross mixer and the Boys of Summer boxes as the last 2 rounds of the night. All right, we'll start things off with the 2021 Chrome box. I hate the 2021 design with a passion, but I do like the Chrome version of it. It's not that bad. Autograph Zach Birdie along with a Garrett Crochet rookie card. So White Sox get the first auto. There's luckily 2 autos. There's Jazz Chisholm's rookie card, Garrett Cole /99, Joe Adell 86 rookie card is in there as well. Yadi Molina, we pulled his autograph earlier out of Tier 1. This was a nice find. Let's see what else we can find in this. We'll be back live for one more round of breaks tomorrow on Wednesday, on our regularly scheduled Wednesday. Hope you'll be able to join us for that. And then we'll be taking some days off. I don't know if we'll go live on Friday or not. That's up to my wife. Find you out on Friday. Got the 50 high pack round done. My wife Sophia is dropping it off right now. Thank you. Sophia made some really great brownies tonight. She should have her own bakery. Yeah, here says I got the Brewers, the Stros, and who else? You also have the Yankees. Astros. See, Yankees on there as well. There goes the Brewers in the Bob Ross round. Thank you very much. I had 4 of those brownies. So chocolatey. So good. I would go finish them off, but I think she wants me to save the rest of them for her for tomorrow, so she has a snack. I've already had like 5 of them. Other side of the box, we've got Chadrick Tromp. It's going to be a Giants hit purple rookie card in there. Nobody knows who Chadrick Tromp is anymore. I remember the name, though. Not a big name, though, unfortunately. No Tarek Skubal in here, unfortunately. Ke'Bryan Hayes, 86. We'll move into the Bowman Chrome next. You like that one, huh? You deserve that one, Sophia. Sophia just pointed to the pick a team round number 9. Piece of cake round for you. Well, Jackson says, come see me. Technically says reminder for my teams. Yeah, you have the Minnesota Twins in this round. And I don't know if you have another one. I'll have to scroll up or down and see. I see Minnesota Twins. So you'll be looking for the Twins in this. Get this. Nobody knows who Chadrick Tromp is. Well, still get it top loaded up. Why not? Getting low on the top loaders, though. I have to run downstairs and grab another big pack of them. And JD Jean says, go ahead and just show me a Skeens, please. I hope so. Here, let's see. 2024 Bowman Chrome Mega Box. There's all the packs. Let me go ahead and plug my YouTube phone back in before it dies because I was charging my daughter's phone. Got it from 21% to 61%. They always run in here and I'll borrow my chargers because I've got phone chargers like anchored in and they're always in here. I always see their iPads and their phones and everything. It's like they break all of their chargers. I don't know how they do it, but like the little connector end always gets ripped off on every single one of them. Bowman Chrome time before we get into Bob Ross and also Boys of Summer. Those 2 final breaks are underneath in the shop. If you go to the shop, you can find them underneath the break section. If you want to grab any spots there, those will be coming next. Brian Wu rookie card, Andrew Abbott rookie card. He's good. There's a Caminero for the Rays. Jason Dominguez for the Yankees. There goes the Boston Red Sox to Travis in the Boys of Summer. Thanks, man. Here's the Mojos. Ellie De La Cruz Mojo. Colt Keith Dominguez is in there as well. This is where the color would be. Unfortunately, no color or autos in there. There goes the Texas Rangers going to ALC in the Bob Rosses. Thank you very much, ALC. Those will be coming soon. Those 2, we got to do this Bowman Chrome in the Pro Pack, then we'll get into the Bob Ross or the Boys of Summer, whichever one's closer. Currently, they're only 1 team spot apart. There's 13 teams left in the Boys of Summer. There's 12 teams left in Bob Ross. Got a couple more top loaders here. We're going to need them for these autos coming out of this. Here we go. We are getting very close to the Pro Pack opening. Psalm says, I've got 4 kids, and I totally understand. I don't know how they break chargers like nonstop. You have to make sure they don't use. That's the problem. Yeah, they do love to use the device while it's charging, and then it always gets broken. So the only charger that actually works, the only person that has a lightning connector. There's Jeff grabbing a spot, and they pick your team rounds. Thanks, Jeff. I'm the only one that has a lightning connector that actually still works for my my old phone. Surprised they haven't broken that yet. But I did go on Amazon today and buy a 3-pack. So I'm gonna give them each one. Like, here you go. Take this in your room. Don't break it. See how long that lasts. Here we go. Bowman Chrome time. A lot of good hits in there. There goes the Tigers in the pick your team rounds. D4. Thank you very much. James Wood rookie card right there. Lots of color in these. Juan De La Cruz. To 99. Adios. Wyatt Langford. Charlie Condon is in there as well. Next one up, Chad Patrick's going to start it off. Andrew McCutcheon, Pirates card. Our autograph going to the Cubbies, Yahil Melendez. It's numbered to 499. It's a refractor auto. And Juniker Caceres, first Bowman to 499. Dylan Cruz is in there as well. Lots of colors. A lot of new names to learn. I thought that last guy's last name was Felon for a second. It's like Fenelon or something. I don't know, some crazy name. I don't know why. Whatever happened to Felnine Celestin? He was a big one from 2022 Bowman Chrome. I think he's still around. He was a Mariners super prospect. Surprised he's not been up yet. Maybe he was super young and he's just hasn't matured enough just yet. Felnine Celestin. I really haven't seen any of his, like, you would think that they'd be making inserts of him if he was indeed getting close to the big leagues. Next pack. Next one up. Carlos Correa is going to start it. Jake Mangum on the red rookie redemption. Kyle Teel is in there. Dylan Dingler out of 499. Nick Kurtz on the insert. Cam Schlittler is a good one. And on to the next pack. Just 2 packs away now after this one. Got Luis Pena and also a mini diamond of Moises Marchand. Juan Soto is in there as well. There's J.J. Weatherholt. Next one up. Rookie. Get him sleeved up. Cade Horton might win the Rookie of the Year. Kai Roberts is going to be the next one. It is going to be his first Bowman Chrome auto going to San Diego. So going out to Robert M. with that one. Christian Campbell right there. Kevin Alvarez. A nice name for the Astros. Well, we've got one final pack on the table before we get into the Pearl pack. The autos have presumably been found. We've found 2 already. I think that should be about it for the autos, but every now and then you get lucky and you'll have a bonus auto in a box. Had that happen earlier with our Platinum Anniversary box, which is pretty great. Checking out this Bowman Chrome pack in just a second after I sleeve up a couple of these hits. There goes the Washington Nationals to Psalms 23. Psalms 23 picking up a spot in the Boys of Summer. And Boys of Summer has moved ahead of Bob Ross. Only 10 teams left, so I'm going to pin the Boys of Summer box at the bottom of your screen now. That one is currently in the lead. It's going to have 2 Boys of Summer boxes, which have 4 hits each, 3 autos and a relic in each box. Then it also has the bonus of a Heritage Hobby along with a mega box of Chrome. Then one of you gets the Nolan Ryan jersey in that round. That one currently, as it stands, would come next. If Bob Ross comes back and sells some spots, then that one will go. Whichever one is closest to going will go next. But one way or another, those will be the last 2 breaks of the night. There goes the Tampa Bay Rays in the Boys of Summer round. Thank you very much. Here we go, last pack, and then it's Pearl pack time. It's what we've all been waiting for. Will Warren on the red rookie redemption. Walker Jenkins. Wow, there's 2 of them back-to-back. One's out of 50. Walker Jenkins to 50. Sammy Basayo is in there as well. George Lombard. Get the Jenkins sleeved up. All right, it's time. The Pearl pack. Pearl pack time. Been waiting for this. Everybody's been waiting for this Pro Pack. All right, before I do the Pro Pack, I gotta go get some more top loaders because I'm gonna top load every single card out of there. And I don't have any top loaders left. So I'll be right back with a stack of 100 top loaders, which will last the rest of the night. Then we'll get started. Top loader's ready to go. Pro Pack waiting for us. Alrighty. That one single 4-card pack. So tough to find. Let's see what we can do. Whew. All right. Well, here it is. The Pro Pack that we pulled from the box of 2025 Bowman Chrome. They come 1 in every 10 cases, meaning you would need to spend on average over $30,000 to find one of these. Let's see what we've got. Juan Thomas, or Tomas, is going to start us off, going to Jeff. Next card for the Cleveland Guardians, it's going to be Hyverson Lopez, first Bowman for Zevins. After that, we got a Padre, it's a shortstop. Yon De La Cruz, first Bowman. So far, all of them have been first Bowman cards. And last but not least, for like the 5th time tonight, we have a Gabriel Davalillo, first Bowman Chrome hit. All Pro Pack cards. This one's going out to Jace. So there you have it. We'll have to look up the comps on these and see what they all go for. The Pro Packs by themselves are $700 a pack. So congratulations to those of you that pulled a card from the Pro Pack. I wish that we could have had a card for everybody. We'll get all of these top loaded up. Jeff says, all right, I got one. There's also those snack packs out there, those variety snack packs. Maybe we'll find one of those. Like I said, I've got 4 cases. I might buy more. There goes the Cincinnati Reds and Boys of Summer. The Boys of Summer boxes are coming next. So these are all top loaded up for you, ready to go, ready to be shipped, put into your team bags. Here comes my wife. Texas Rangers for Wildingford. Texas, what?
2 packs.
2 just loose packs?
Yeah, 2 teams didn't get any.
2 teams didn't get a card? Alright, let me grab some Holly packs. I'm coming in there anyway because I gotta get those Boys of Summer boxes.
You said the Rangers?
Rangers, yeah. All right, I got the Boys of Summer boxes ready to go for this next round. It's pinned at the bottom if you'd like to get in on it. Boys of Summer double boxes. We got the mega box in this round as well of Chrome. Let me grab that one. I just saw it down here. Topps Chrome mega box and a Heritage hobby box in here as well. So it'll be a good bit of cards with all of that. Especially with the big old hobby box in play. There are a few teams left. 8 teams remain in this next to last round of the night. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the list so I can get this list populated and we'll be ready to go. I'm going to send a message to everybody that the Boys of Summer is getting started up. Also, Nolan Ryan extra large jersey. Find that one. It is the Nolan Ryan road jersey right there, Houston Astros. Little freebie right there. We'll be giving away in this one as well. All right, so 8 teams are remaining. I'll send out the message that we're breaking this one for the folks that bought in earlier so that they know to come on back and see what they got. There goes the Los Angeles Angels to Robert. Thanks, Robert. All right, pick your team round number 8. Where is it? Here it is. 7 teams remain. The teams that remain are the Braves, the Orioles, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Astros, the Mariners, and the Cardinals are the final teams that are still out there if you'd like to grab any of those. The teams that have been picked up, there goes the Baltimore Orioles right there to Kev. Thanks, Kev. The teams that have been picked up now are Jeff with the Diamondbacks, Kev with the Baltimore Orioles. The Braves are still around. The Boston Red Sox are going to Travis Will. Chicago Cubs are going to Zolfer. Chicago White Sox going to EO. Cincinnati Reds are going to Suns in 4. The Cleveland Guardians are still available. The Rockies are still available. The Detroit Tigers are going to D4 Dice. The Houston Astros are still available. EO has the Royals. Robert M has the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers and the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to South Jersey. The Minnesota Twins are going to Zevins. The New York Mets are going to South Jersey. New York Yankees are going to EO. Kentucky is going to have the Oakland A's. South Jersey is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. We got the Dugout taking the Buccos. San Diego is going to Black Cat Collectibles. San Francisco is going to Jerry. Tampa Bay Rays are going out to Jerry. Seattle and St. Louis are still available. Psalms is going to have the Texas Rangers. Toronto is going to the Dugout. And Psalms also has the Nationals. So there's 6 teams that remain. If you'd like any of those, we'll go ahead and get them sold really quick. Starting off with the Colorado Rockies right now. Rockies and Boys of Summer and Chrome are now up for grabs. 10 seconds. There they go. We'll get them sold. These last 6 teams. Then we'll break these boxes. Boys of Summer coming at you. We'll start off with the Rockies going for the fantastic price of $1. There you go. $1 price on the Rockies. And it looks like the Rockies are going to go. Dan Schultz is going to get them. Dan, thank you very much. You got the Rockies. Put your name on the rocks. And the Cardinals just got picked up by Travis. Travis, thank you very much. You bought them now. All right, 4 teams remain. Next one up, it's the Cleveland Guardians looking for Travis Bazanas. They're live right now. Guardians in the Boys of Summer round. Next to last round of the night. Guardians are going to be started off at $1 for you. There you go. Cleveland at $1. Doing pretty well on the sorting tonight. My oldest daughter sorted 2 rounds for me. My wife has sorted a few. I've sorted 1 in between. D4 Dice is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. D4, good luck with Cleveland. Get your name on them. There's only 3 teams left. Next one up, it's the Houston Astros. Looking for maybe a Cam Smith, Nolan Ryan, etc. Astros are live right now. Houston Astros will be started off at $1 for you. Atlanta Braves just got picked up from Jace. Jace, thank you very much. I'll put your name on them right now. So the Braves picked up in the shop for this round. Good luck with Atlanta. Jace knows. And let's see. Like I said, Astros for $1. There they go. Only 2 teams left, then we can get started. The Astros right now, and then the Mariners. Last year from Boys of Summer, we did pull a Ken Griffey Jr. auto for Inked Sailor for the Mariners spot. We'll see if we can do it again. And Meek Chu is going to have Houston. Thank you, Meek Chu. And the final team, it's the Seattle Mariners going live right now. Seattle's up for grabs for you. Zevin says, I'm going to take it. Or wait, no, he's saying that about his Pearl Pack card. This is going to go to Tate. Tate the Real. Thank you very much. We're ready to go. Teams are all sold. I'm going to print the list out here and then see what we can do with Boys of Summer. So you got Boys of Summer. You got a hobby box of the 2025 Heritage. You've got the Chrome box in here as well. And then the very last round of the night is Bob Ross. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen. There are 12 teams left if you'd like to grab one of the final ones from Bob Ross. And then we tossed in a couple extras. There's a logo fractor box that'll be coming in there as well. Let's see what we can do. I also I thought it'd be fun to put some 87 cards in there just for fun. I replaced the Heritage Blaster box with those 87 packs. Maybe I shouldn't have done that because usually Bob Ross sells out real quick. And I replaced the Heritage box to save that much weight. But there's 12 teams left in Bob Ross. Comes with one of you getting an Aaron Judge jersey, just like someone will get that Nolan Ryan jersey in this round. There goes the Colorado Rockies to Zevins in Pick Your Team round number 10 with the Bob Ross. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Zevins. Let's see what we can do here. Stack number 1 of this. Jerry picking up the Buccos and Bob Ross. Good luck. Be really nice to hit a Paul Skeens auto in that. That would be a dream come true. Austin Riley on the insert right there, 1958. Andy Ibanez, numbered to 150. Blake Dunn, we'll get all of your Chrome parallels sleeved up, those blue sparkles. There'll be an auto or a relic in here at some point. There it is. Jose Ramirez going to Cleveland. There goes the Boston Red Sox going to Dan Schultz in Bob Ross. Thanks, Dan. All right, so we got the hit of the box done. So now the rest, we're just keeping an eye out for any hits. There's a George Bretlow insert, Daniel Schneeman, Jacob Wilson right there. James Wood, we get him sleeved up. Stack number 1 in the books. Next one up. Here goes Dan Schultz picking up the Orioles. Thanks, Dan. We've had some good luck with the Orioles. We've hit a Cade Povich, Kobe Mayo, and Jim Palmer in other Bob Ross boxes. Hit their autographs. We'll see what we can do with this next one. There's 8 teams remaining in the final round of the night. Bob Ross box with logo fractor, the old 87 packs, and a Judge buyer appreciation jersey. I just picked up 3 old Mickey Mantle cards for future buyer appreciations. I think those will be pretty nice because who wouldn't want a graded Mantle as a bonus? I feel like even if you don't collect Mantle, like you still collect Mantle. Even if you don't collect vintage, you still would want a Mickey Mantle card, a vintage graded Mantle card. At least I would. All right, next stack. Got all these more sparkles coming at you. Marcus Semien right there. Starling Marte is a Chrome. Riley Green on the blue. Blue sparkle of Christopher Morel right there. Jorge Soler. Again, the hit's gone, so we know that. We're just taking a look. Seeing what else is in the box, of course. Another sparkle coming up. Shane Boz. And then this one will go to the A's, this random George Gallup. Who would start the Gallup polling for presidential elections and stuff like that. You always hear about the Gallup poll. That's where that comes from. White Sox Tom, any Mantle is a good Mantle. That is for sure. Even a PSA 1 is a good Mantle. All right. Next, last little stack here, and then we're getting closer to. There's a foil Ronald Acuna Jr., Nathaniel Lowe. Getting close to the boys of summer, which is the main event. That's what we've been waiting for. Miles Michaelis right there. Pablo Lopez on the sparkle. Brendan Donovan's a chrome card. And that box is in the books. We'll do the chrome box next, looking for the Judge Ohtani's. Judge is in danger, by the way. I don't know if you've realized this yet, but the odds have really tightened for the MVP race once again. I think as of yesterday it was tied. I do not know if he's going to be able to win it. It's going to these last 5 games matter a ton. Let's take a look at that AL MVP odds. The updated from 9 hours ago, Aaron Judge is now losing. It's tied. They got Cal Raleigh ranked number 1, but they're both minus 115. It is an absolute coin flip of who gets that MVP. You know, if Cal Raleigh ends up hitting 60 home runs, he probably is going to get it. But Judge is going to win a batting title and hit low 50s. There is, man, this will be interesting. Either way, they're both great players. I almost want to just go and follow along with the box scores tonight and see it almost comes out game by game. What did Judge do? What did Kyle Raleigh do? So taking a look at the Mariners, they're losing right now 3-1. Kyle Raleigh is 0 for 2. He's hitting 246. But he does have all those home runs. He's got 58 home runs, which is pretty freaking great. Aaron Judge, on the other hand, they play the White Sox, and I can't find that box score right now. I'll look at it later. I'm getting 3 walks and a run. So Judge with advantage. You know, Raleigh's going to have another at bat, but for today, Judge maybe pulled ahead by a hair. It's really going to come. I think it's going to come down game to game. If somebody has a big game, hits a couple home runs, that might put him over the edge. There's only like 5 games left after tonight. Here's the chrome box. Then the boys of summer. Do they take playoffs into consideration? They can. Yeah, a lot of voters do. If they will vote for the player that is on the winning team in the playoff-bound team. Yeah, a lot of voters do, but both of those guys are on playoff-bound teams. So that's a wash. Some people might say that, I guess you take each of those guys off that team, they're probably not even a playoff team. This mega box had literally nothing in it at all, man. That was a rough one. Nothing going on, not even a numbered card or an Ohtani or a Judge. But those were just kind of the window dressing, the icing on the cake to the main boxes, which is the Boys of Summer boxes. Here we go. Inside each of the Boys of Summer box, you're going to get 3 autos, and you're going to get a relic as well. Big, thick packs right here. Let's see what we can do. There goes the Dodgers in the Pick Your Team round with Bob Ross. There's only 7 teams left in that final round of the night. Thank you very much. Tommy White is going to start us off. I got to find my thick sleeves here. Somewhere around here. Tommy White, Jack Leiter, numbered to 249. And we've got a Josh Hartle. It's going to be a America's Best auto going out to Cleveland. So this one going to D4 Dice. D4 Dice, Josh Hartle. Mike Bove coming up next. Milwaukee Brewers patch auto is number 10. Milwaukee going to South Jersey Beer Guy. Jack LaViolette, number 99. Big old patch of PJ Morlando to 99 going out to EO. And we've got a booklet, a Boys of Summer rookie booklet right there. Alston Howard at the back end. Let's see who this is going to be. Our first booklet from Boys of Summer. Alrighty. It is going to be a rookie auto maybe? Rookie relic. Let's see. It should be an auto. Oh, man, going to Boston. Look what we have here, everybody. A booklet of Christian Campbell. It is going out to Travis. How about that one, Travis? Take a look. Christian Campbell auto rookie booklet. What a nice card that is from Boys of Summer. The first booklet out of the case of Boys of Summer that we've pulled. Really beautiful card right there. So congratulations. I'm going to see if I can get this to fit in maybe a jewel case to keep it nice and safe. So very, very good hit right there to get us started. We'll see if we can find the top to this jewel case. I've got 2 bottoms. That's not going to do me any good. I know for a fact that I should have the top to one of these. I buy so many of these jewel cases, or get so many of these jewel cases from Tops Now, and we got it. It's right there for you. So protected. Super thick card right there, of course. Very, very nice. Boys of Summer coming through. EO is going to pick up a spot. Thank you very much. We're down to 5 teams left in Bob Ross, which is our final round of the night. So we just had a booklet of Christian Campbell. Here's my wife. Can you hand me that box? So I can keep them all separate. It makes it easier when I organize them. Thank you. You guys have been good tonight. Look, I only have sort of a few rounds now. Be able to get to bed before 2. Did you want to do another one? There's that one's a short one. That one, that one, that one. You're on fire. You should buy some Solana or something. Everything's way down.
Maybe.
You should get some Solana and stake it. It was like down to like 215 today. It's like it's a blockchain. Ethereum's down a whole lot too, like 41. I'm always telling my wife to invest. The best investment though that I've had, Sophia, has been the S&P 500. It's up like 16% since I got into it earlier this year. Crypto's been crazy. It's just way up and then way down. It's actually kind of, that's why they say to hold on for dear life. All right, Cosmic Chrome and Chrome Platinum. I have no idea. Probably sometime in November or something. Next box, there goes the A's to EO. Thank you very much. Bob Ross, only 3 teams left in the last round of the night. Jet Williams is going to start it off. Got a New York Mets. Carson Williams to Tampa Bay. Got a big old auto of Colt Keith going to Detroit. Numbered to 199 from the Boys of Summer box. That one is for D4 Dice. We've got a Malcolm Moore. We've got Arjun Namala. That's a great prospect for the Toronto Blue Jays. He was one of the bigger names in, 2024 Bowman. Going to the dugout. There goes EO picking up the St. Louis Cardinals. Thanks, man. Reggie Jackson. How about a game-used Reggie Jackson jersey? Very nice. You don't pull Reggie Jackson relics all that often. It's numbered to 99. That's going out to EO. EO with another Yankees hit. He had a Derek Jeter dual auto last stream. And now Reggie Jackson. Pastime Materials. That's a nice hit right there. Final hit of the box is going to be a redemption. PJ Morlando final card there. But the final hit, a redemption America's Best signature auto. We'll have to zoom in so we can see this a little bit on YouTube. It says, Boys of Summer, best signature, card number 30. It is going to be James Triantos. Little anticlimactic right there, but a good old James Triantos auto to wrap up the box. And we'll be moving into the next round. James Triantos, by the way, that card is going to be going out to the Cubbies. So congratulations to the Cubs. You are going to get that one. Zulfer has that one. Triantos, a second-round pick of the Cubs. And where's he at now? He's a top 100 prospect, or he was. He's in the Futures game in 2024. Maybe we'll get to the big leagues soon. He's at AAA. Not too shabby. I was hoping that was going to be something crazy, but we'll take it. And we'll move into the last round of the night. So your final round, the very last one, we'll go ahead and send the messages out that this is the last one. Pick your team. Round number 10 is going right now. Only 2 teams remain in it. It's the Bob Ross round for the final one. So I'll read down through all the teams. There's just 2 teams left. It's the Cubs. Cubs have a shot at Greg Maddox's rookie card, by the way. There's old 87 packs. And the Giants, as well, are still on the board. 2 teams remain. That doesn't add up. It says there's 27 teams sold and 2 teams remaining. That doesn't add up to 30. I don't know. Maybe I'll just hit refresh and we'll figure it out. One team might be being held in limbo. I don't know. But let's see. I'm going to get this filled out right now. Arizona Diamondbacks are for EO. There goes the Giants. Jerry's going to get them. Thanks, Jerry. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Jace. Jace knows has the Braves. Dan Schultz is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Dan Schultz with the Boston Red Sox. GPH with the White Sox. Cubs are still available. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to JD Jean. Cleveland Guardians going to JD Jean. Colorado Rockies going to Zevins. Detroit Tigers are going out to Phil Owen. Jerry's got the Astros. Jahid has the Royals. JD Jean with the Angels. Los Angeles Dodgers are going to EO. Marlins are going to Kyle Isme. Travis is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Zevins with the Minnesota Twins. Mets going to Jahid. The great Bambino is going to have the Yankees. Oakland Athletics are going to EO. JD Jean with the Phillies. The Buccos will go to Jerry. Dan Tozzi. TNT Pools has the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Mariners going to Dodger Dudes. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals still available, apparently. EO has the Tampa Bay Rays. ALC with the Texas Rangers. The Dugout is going to have Toronto, and the Nats are going to EO. All right, so I don't know why the Cardinals aren't on the list. It says 2 teams available, Cubs, and that's it. But I don't know what happened to the Cardinals, if somebody has them pending or what. I do not have a home for the Cardinals. EO says, I think my payment has failed on the cards. Is that what it is? It just, they don't even show up. So did you try to take the cards? If you try to take the cards and the payment failed, then I'll still, I mean, you've gotten enough teams. We know that you're good for it. I'll still give them to you, and then I'll put your name on them and reserve them for you. So EO, we've got your name on the Cardinals as a pending payment, and then that happens from time to time. You can, take care of it whenever you want. We trust you. So the very last team, it's the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs going live right now. 100% chance of the Cubs, and then we'll be ready to go. 10 seconds starts right now. So Bob Ross, the logo fractor box. Bunch of 87 packs. 12 87 packs in a Judge jersey. By the way, I don't think anybody said anything about it, but did I ever do the Nolan Ryan jersey from the last break? I don't think that I did. Let me do that real quick. Did that last one come with a Ryan jersey? Break number 8. I don't want to keep somebody from their buyer appreciation prize. I still owe that, right? So pick your team round number 8. Let me give that jersey away. It's a Nolan Ryan jersey. Sometimes I forget because there's just so much stuff going on. So this is for pick your team round number 8. If your team comes up and you had to pick your round number 8, you'll get it. EO says, did one of my payments fail? I don't know. The only one I can't see is the Cardinals. If you try to buy the Cardinals, they're just in no man's land. They're not appearing anywhere on the list. Dan Schultz is going to have that Nolan Ryan jersey. So Ryan, blue to Dan Schultz. Congratulations. The Rockies spot's going to take it. And all right, so here comes the Cubbies for $1. And I'll give you the Cardinals since you try to get them and then something happened. I don't know what, but sometimes stuff glitches up. Cubs live right now at $1. I'm going to go grab the Bob Ross box. It's actually right next to my face. Bob Ross, and then I'll grab your 87 packs. I'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I said 12 packs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 87 Fleer. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 87 Donruss. Got a chance at those Greg Maddux cards in there. And Dodger Dudes is going to have the Cubbies. We're good to go with this Pick Your Team round number 10, the final round of the night. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's see if we can get something great from Bob Ross to wrap up the evening. Print this list out. And then we'll get started. Then I'll stay up and finish sorting all these cards out. My wife's been a huge help. It does say there's one team left in it, but nobody knows what happened to the Cardinals. Like, I have no clue. Dana says your YouTube's still on. I just saw that from that redemption. Cardinals just went totally missing. It says one team's still available, but the Cardinals aren't listed. So, like Eo said, he thinks his payment failed. So it probably something like that. All right, here we go. Start off with some 87. 87 Donruss here. Phil Owen says, I need the Tigers to do the opposite of real life and deliver some hits in this break because they're not doing it right now. They've blown their 15-game lead. I can't believe the Central is tied. The Guardians have all the momentum. It is probably absolute pandemonium in Cleveland right now. Like, they looked like they were out of it, especially with Emmanuel Clase losing him for the year. It was like they were going to trade him and everything. They were giving up. All right, so let's just take out the Hall of Famers here. See, we should have a couple. Pack number 1 with all commons. Kevin McReynolds. Dave Parker's a Hall of Famer. Barry Larkin rookie card. There you go. Barry Larkin rookie for the Reds. So Reds start off hot. Bruce Bochy. He'll be a Hall of Famer someday. No doubt about it, with all his World Series championships. I want to see that Greg Maddux. Jim Rice is Hall of Famer. Just toss in a couple old packs here, just to get the team bags fatten up a little bit with the Bob Ross cards. I just decided, there's Ted Simmons, he's a Hall of Famer. Just decided to replace the Heritage blaster box. Tom Seaver's a Hall of Famer. Rick Roden, Cal Ripken Jr., Hall of Famer, of course. And some 87 Fleer will be coming up next. And then we've got the logo Fractor box after that. Bob Ross to wrap up the night. Then we'll be back again tomorrow with our regularly scheduled Wednesday breaks. A lot of Bowman Chrome will be available for you. Let's see if we can hit that Barry Bonds out of one of these. There's these stickers that don't even stick anymore. I used to really like this 87 set. I used to think that Bonds and the Bonilla rookies were so great. Used to love the Mark McGwire from this. There's Dave Winfield and Robin Yount. A couple Hall of Famers right there. Super K card with Doc Gooden. There's Ricky, the Yankees. That one will go to Gary Carter, since he's on the left of the two. Hall of Famer Gary Carter. There goes the Cardinals. It says, it doesn't tell me who bought it, but it says purchaser is pending. It is EO. It says pending payment. So, EO, I got your name on it. And then hopefully it comes through. Sometimes that happens. Goose Gossage is a Hall of Famer. Steve Carlton's a Hall of Famer. Will Clark rookie card right there for the Giants. Barry Bonds rookie card for the Buccos. There you go. All of these packs were from a collection, a childhood collection, never been opened before. This guy had all kinds of stuff. Gary Carter, insert card right there. So, I know these packs have never been searched or anything like that. There's Paul Molitor. Cal Daniels with the weird Glasses on. Jack Morse is a Hall of Famer. Well, let's see if we can get a Bo Jackson. That'd be nice. Charlie Huff. And Danny Heap wraps that one up. All right, so some old 87s just for fun. Now it's time to get to the shiny stuff. Logo Fractor box. Zevin says, it's tough having the Rockies in an 87 break. That is true. You know, you're not going to get anything with the Rockies or the Marlins or the D-backs or the Rays. But you could hit something here. Especially the Bob Ross box. That's the main one. Let's see what we can do here. Chrome time. The Logo Fractor packs will be at the bottom. That's where all the good stuff's going to be. Just all base cards on the top. All right, we're getting into it right now. These are the Logo Fractors. We got Juan Soto and James Wood. Here comes a numbered card, Spencer Horwitz. He's got the highest OPS on the Pirates team, like the 740s. Francisco Lindor and Max Muncy on the Aqua, which will be numbered to 199 auto in there. But the main event is the Bob Ross box anyhow, so here we go. Bob Ross time. Also have that paintbrush. We'll give away that paint special limited edition Bob Ross paintbrush. Got our packs that we'll pull out here. Looks like the tray kind of got a little bit sideways in the box. Never knew there was a little like holder I could actually pull out of there. That makes things look kind of easier. There's that paintbrush. We'll give that away along with the final jersey, which is the Judge. All right, here we go. 10 packs, actually 8 packs. I always give the paintbrush away. I don't keep that. If it comes out of the box, I don't keep it. Everything goes to the people in the breaks. We got our first numbered card. It's going to be Ellie De La Cruz, numbered to 35, and we got bat on the ball. Tony Gwynn, Cal Ripken Jr. right there with another Ellie De La Cruz to wrap up pack number 1. Pack number 2. Trey Turner starts it off. We're going to have an out of 50 coming up. It's going to be Josh Young, numbered to 50 on the blue. And an autograph, Brooks Lee again, numbered to 75. He came out of our last Bob Ross box. That one's going to Zevins. Brooks Lee, green auto to 75. He must have signed a lot in Bob Ross. We are 2 for 2 on Brooks Lee autos out of the Bob Ross box tonight. Next one up, Pete Alonso starts it off with the Mike Schmidt. I'll check all the backs for short prints, too. I won't forget to do that. Reggie, numbered to just 75 there for the Yankees. That one's for the great Bambino with the Dylan Cruz rookie card in there as well. And Albert Pujols. On to our next one. John Kenzie Noel is on the back. Here comes an Ellie. It's going to be Art of the Steel. It is going. That's a nice looking card with the Jacob Wilson. It's numbered too, numbered to 25. Great looking card right there with those stormy waves. And Ellie just pops on that card with that red uniform. That's an awesome card. I'll get that top loaded up for the Reds. Probably worth some good money. I bet you that the Zevins, that's probably worth a few $100s. I'm not even kidding. Go ahead and comp it out. The Ohtani out of 75 was like a $250 card. So that one out of 25, I would bet it's worth a couple hundred. Ohtani sells for more than De La Cruz, but that one's much lower numbered. We've got Rhett Lauder numbered to 99 right there. Yeah, good hit for J.D. Jean. Really good hit. Ricky Henderson, Art of the Steel. Man, that's a great card. The Stolen Base King, Art of the Steel. It's perfect. We'll get that sleeved up. And not much else in that one. Here's the next pack. One auto remains. Might be coming up in this pack. We shall see. Bryce Harper is to 75. Here it comes. Reese Hines. Another Reds hit. Reese Hines rookie auto on the color to 99. J.D. Jean having a good box. As he gets that, what might be the last auto of the night. Lee was to 75 on the green. Here's our next one. We got Roki. That's numbered on the top left to 99. James Wood, happy mistake. Bob Ross sometimes just can't help himself and has to draw his fro on people. That's a good-looking card right there with the fro. James Wood. Take a look. That's the happy little mistake. Those will go for good money. That's probably worth a couple $100. James Wood, happy mistake. Rookie card. It is going out to EO. EO, congratulations on the happy little mistake right there. You can see HM. That stands for happy mistake on the back of the card. Not a bad way to end up the box. We do have one pack left. Check this one out. Last one of the night. Last pack of the evening. Going to have a Shohei Ohtani. That is numbered to 75. That's going to be worth some good money for EO of the Dodgers. That might be worth a couple $100. Not even kidding. The Bob Ross stuff sells for really big money. Mookie Betts. So the bat on the ball of Judge. And the final card is Cade Povich. Like I said, I'll check all the backs. This number is what you got to pay attention to. If it's a short print, it'll say SP. Happy mistakes is HM. If it's just bland old number in there, it's just a regular common. But even the commons sell for good money out of this. So far, didn't miss anything yet. The photo image variations can be a little tricky sometimes. One will get by me. Yep, we didn't miss anything. Just wanted to check. All right, so I'll get all those sleeved up. The big hits will get top loaded up. Before we go, we do have the paintbrush to give away, and we also have a jersey here, which it's going to be a jersey of Aaron Judge. We'll do the jersey first, and then all of this stuff I'll get to work tonight, and we'll get it all shipped out. Where is my Judge? Here he is. Aaron Judge. Number 99 inside of there. And then the paintbrush as well. Here comes the randomizer to help us decide. All right, I'm going to shuffle it all a bunch of times, and then I'm going to hit spin for the Judge. Judge jersey first. There you go. The Aaron Judge jersey is going to go to the Cardinals owner. Cardinals going to EO. How about that, man? So cards for EO and Aaron Judge jersey coming your way. And a paintbrush for somebody. Paintbrush is going to go to... Here it comes. It's going out to the Angels owner, Los Angeles Angels, JD Jean, who's really, you can start a whole, I don't know, a painting class, and you'd have all the supplies. That's your second brush of the night. And he says that's actually 3 straight paintbrushes for him. You got a bunch of these. I don't know if they sell for much, but nice little cool Bob Ross piece of memorabilia right there. So that's all we have for you tonight. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow with more Bowman Chrome breaks and everything else. I'll put the pick your team stuff up sometime tomorrow during probably like my lunch break or maybe even in the morning. And we'll get some breaks populated in there. If you want to grab some spots and pick those teams up before anybody else can get your team, you can do that. And we'll be live tomorrow with a bunch of Bowman Chrome. So thank you very much for joining us tonight. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. And I'll see you all tomorrow here on Whatnot. Before we go, we're going to go ahead and raid somebody. So bringing back the raid. And we'll send everybody off to someone selling baseball cards. Baseball Dude has 2 viewers, and he's doing baseball singles. So we'll check him out. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Oh, dude. Coming in hard with the raid. Thanks so much, man.